Hello, everyone. Good morning, or should I say good evening today. Welcome to Matthew Kelly Tier 4 stream. We're playing a game called Policenauts today. Oh boy, it's from Konami. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Wow. It do be very Konami. It do be very Policenauts. Whoa, craziness. Oh my gosh. Hi Ren, hi Matthew. How are you guys doing today? It's good to see you all. Finally got back from, I finally woke up and got back from my work potluck meal thing. Went to the store on my way home. Got back from that. Alright, everything's set up, so it didn't take too long to get settled in and get ready at least, so that was good. So, yeah. Welcome to Policenauts, the game from Konami. It's crazy like that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna move my window. It's gonna make a noise. I promise, it's fine. It's fine. How do I save state? Hold on. That does pop up on the screen, but you know, it is what it is, right? Let's see. Click to load, shift plus click to save state? Is it like that? Save one selected. Oh, but how do I load a state? Like that? Oh, like that. Okay, cool. Now I know. Now I know. Fun fact, the opening Konami music that started up Metal Gear Solid was from Policenauts. The opening Konami music that started up Metal Gear Solid was from Policenauts. Whoa, an opening movie. Having once wandered space for 25 years, must now return to it. We got lore, man. We love lore. 2040-80, where the heavens meet the earth. I only just realized last night this game never had an English release, and I was kind of like, oh no. Can I turn voices off? I kind of wonder about that. Jonathan, it's been a while. Been what, 28 years? Jonathan Ingram. Imagine Jonathan Ingram. Oh man, I don't believe this. Was the start of everything. Lorraine, get away from the car. A binary narcotic? Is that even possible? This isn't the work of just one drug company. Son of a biscuit, this is gonna be fun. Imagine a life bar. Revenge, please. I do something because I want to. Is this freaking anime? This game's just anime. I'm playing an anime, man. This some kind of joke? I know I'm hitting him. This guy even human? Am I getting spoilers? I'm getting all the spoilers, aren't I? I don't even know what's happening, so... Is it really spoilers if I don't know what's happening? Our science has since overtaken our rate of evolution. What happened on Beyond? Our species wasn't truly ready for space, was a warning to us all. Hi Chris, this is definitely a Sega Saturn game. From the 90s. Jonathan, we don't stand a chance. The next generation is Snatcher. Policenauts were 30 years ago. Policenauts mean a heck of a lot to me. So wait, this game's directly linked to Snatcher, then? Like, I read up that this isn't even the worst of it, Space. I read up that this was, like, the follow-up to Snatcher for Kojima, but I didn't know this was related to it. This thing's, something. I'll be in touch, bye. Yo, chip. I saw that font in Metal Gear Solid. Let's go. Hi, Zodiac. I have an orange. Oh my gosh, I love this orange. Well, press start. I don't know what you mean by opening Konami music I started up Metal Gear Solid. Archon's favorite anime. Oh, that's why. For real. Where have I heard this song before? I've heard this song before somewhere. Was this in Metal Gear Solid? I kind of wonder about that a little bit. Hold on. I didn't realize we were going to start up another intro again, bruh. Na 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 na. We love na 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 na. Alright. Alright. My buttons are a little goofy. No, I don't need to do any of that. Calibrate gun. Imagine that. This exact song plays when you start Metal Gear Solid? Really? That's weird. I don't remember that. Alright, let's start the game then, shall we? Thank you for your patience. And now our feature presentation. Enjoy the show. I see, I see. The exact same though, that's nice. Digital notes? I swear, oranges just hit differently. Mankind completed its first space colony beyond coast. We finally outgrew our cradle, beyond coast. In 2013, I and other police officers now trained as astronauts took up our new post on the colony. Coinciding with the first wave of general immigration. Did it say digital knots? From Scotland Yard, Gates Becker. From Tokyo Metropolitan Police, Joseph something. From New York Police Department, Salvatore Toscani. And from LAPD, Ed Brown and me. The five of us, the world's elite, became astronauts with police authority. Wow, we were called the Policenauts. That's crazy. Lore, man. Lore accurate knots. Whoa. Oh! Oh no, he's gonna die! Danger. I just like to know what this game has in common with Snatcher, honestly, because it doesn't really seem like it would be related, but eh. The fact that it even mentions Snatcher just kind of means that there must be some relation to it, so I don't know. 25 years later. Wow, that's a big time skip right there, man. It's a big old time skip. Konami presents. Konami presents Konami. You know bad the criminal and drug dealer situation is in space? It's gotta be really bad over in space. Whoa, look at that dude. He's just a dude. Home. A Hideo Kojima game. Hideyuki Tanaka. Shozo Lizuka. Fukuko Inoue. Old Los Angeles 2040. Names. More names. All the names. You'll love to see it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Criminals live in space and not in villas down in tropical places. All right. Imagine criminals just living in fancy places. Why would you even need to be a criminal at that point? Man, didn't they tell you smoking's bad for you? Jeez. Gillian and Jonathan had been cryogenic sleep over a decade. Okay. Prologue, home. We love home. Very, very home, you know. Excuse me. The name's Jonathan. 30 years ago, I was one of Beyond's Policenauts. Of course, with the EMP's accident, it feels like practically yesterday. Hi, Sarul, how are you? They're vivid memories. My wife, friends, career, I left everything behind. That accident ruined my life. Now I'm a private eye. Cum negotiator? What? I just saw cum negotiator. I'm like, what? Intermediate ransom exchanges, track down escape cons. It's dangerous work. For a guy at the top of his rope like me, scum like that are only the thing putting food on my table. Guess it beats still being out there. That's fair. Alright. I have some time until that client gets here. This place is full of all sorts of mementos. Some newspaper clippings and photos on the walls. And a couple other photos on my desk. They help keep my memory fresh. How come they released Snatcher overseas and they didn't do this with this game? I wonder why they didn't do that. I think that was a SOCOM, an anime version of the SOCOM pistol you get in Metal Gear Solid. Ooh. Give me 1 second. I need to mess around with some things because, yes. I know I can move now at least, so that's good. Bum, 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 bum. What is happening, man? I don't know, bro. Anything could happen when you press buttons and all that stuff. You know, you like buttons? I like buttons. Buttons are cool, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, what am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting one more thing. Wah. Wah? Wah. 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 Do you know wah? I know wah. Wah. Alright, anyway. Okay, so, oh, that move's kind of slow. What the heck? Why did everything just highlight blue randomly? Was that supposed to happen? Well, everything highlighted red that time. I think I heard that Hideo Kojima wasn't thinking of releasing it overseas due to the lip syncing, and as well as Snatcher wasn't sold well on the Sega CD as well. Well, ain't that just a rip? Why not? They could have released on the PS1 or something, you know? Well, I mean... Wait, what file? I didn't even get to select the file. Oh. Okay. I don't have anything to do outside. It's still early anyway. I'll wait here for that client to show. He's a Muslims, the only cigarettes in the world that still give off secondary smoke. I don't like the pure bent cigarettes you get today. These are mixed cigarettes, part conventional, part bent. Bent cigarettes are cigarettes that don't produce any secondary smoke, which you light simply by breaking off the end. I say light, but there's no actual fire involved. They work like a chemical reaction. Even the leaves are specifically processed. They don't give off any smoke or ash and make a room for more pleasant, but they're not my thing. The only brand I touch now is Muslims. Fun fact, Jonathan has the same Japanese voice actor as Otacon from Metal Gear Solid and Grass from Symphonia. Nice. It's a beer can, it's empty. They use the aluminum for cans before, but these ones are made of biodegradable plastic. Cabinets are filled with information on past case and clients. They're not exactly a pleasant read, but the papers inside are worth their weight in gold. So I'm going to guess this is going to be kind of similar to how Snatcher went. And I'm probably got to pull up a guide fairly early into this to not get lost and confused. I've been asked to look for their 4-year-old son. There doesn't seem many ransom kidnappings nowadays. It's safer for the kidnappers to quickly sell off the victim's organs to organ buyers, and they're guaranteed to see a return that way too. Got a bad feeling about this one. Half empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is this imitation beer. Sucks knowing how good the real thing is. It's an ashtray I stumbled across an antique store. Wasn't easy finding one of these. You don't need an ashtray for bent cigarettes after all. The butts are starting to overflow. I guess I should empty it. This is my gun. A Beretta 92F. I've had her since I was a cop. She's a bona fide recoil gun equipped with a laser sight. I use special 10-round magazines with armor-piercing rounds. Hold on, I feel something on the ground. It's bugging me. Of course, I can't find it when I use my hand. Oh, there. I feel it with my foot again. Where is it? Bruh. The ground knows how to drive me crazy. Anyway, I don't carry so I can go around shooting everything in sight. Well, I hope not. She's strictly for protection. I love that gun. This is a video phone with a built-in printer, though I've disabled outgoing video. Most of my cases come in over the phone. The clients don't particularly like meeting up in person. Some Venetian blinds I found at the antique store. I don't like the adjustable glass you get today. I'll put them up so you can't see inside the office from outside. This is a newspaper article written at the time of Beyond Coast completion. The thing I haven't finished was the agriculture ring. Here they point out Beyond's location in space. It's in orbit around the L5 Langrarian point. It's the red dot. Already some of the article. This construction of the world's first outer space colony beyond coast underway for several years near Langrarian Point 5. L5 was completed yesterday. First wave of specialized immigration will consist mostly of scientists and engineers who will spend 14 months performing checks and gathering data. Immigration is scheduled to be open to the general public in 3 years' time. Ellering's long-envisioned colony can play a new era for mankind. The model will be on the top of one of the filing cabinets. Oh my gosh, all 4 of these are going to have their own little thing, huh? There's a new paper article from when I rescued from the EMPS survival ball 2 years ago. It was written 28 years after the one beyond its completion. Saw info from Policenauts that was originally released on the PC 98 that they don't show both voice acting and subtitles together. After completing the game, you unlock the option on subs. That's really weird, but okay. Picture of me taken when I was a Policenaut. Policenaut Jonathan Ingram presumed dead after an accident during the spacewalk of the EMPS. Prototype 25 years ago has been rescued by the unmanned exploration vessel Propaganda. His miraculous survival is being attributed to the fact that he transferred himself to a life pod at the time of the accident and remained in the cold sleep for the entire time. He's getting attention as a living example of the effects of 25 years of cold sleep on the human body. Took over a year for my muscles to return to normal after I got back. Dang, though. Okay. That's cool, I guess. And then this one is... Good lord. Okay, anyway, I don't have one IRL, but you use one in MGS2. Oh, nice. Still gotta play through that someday. On the PC98 version, only that has it separately. If you select subtitles in the option, that mutes all the voices in the PC98 version, forced to read only. Bruh. In some way, I wouldn't mind that for this, just so I can not talk over voice acting, but eh. Part I want to go in my Policenauts training was written 26 years before the article about my rescue. Ooh. We've been encountering a Mars rover on the surface. It was called Rocky. Sent to Mars with a Mars 96 mission. Astronauts among them, police Jonathan Ingram of the collaborative Mars project between Russia, Japan, and the United States. Touched on the red planet yesterday. This new chapter in space history comes 40 years after man first set foot on the moon. Meanwhile, it's been well over 40 years and we still haven't gotten back to the moon. What about this? It's like a tube of toothpaste. This is a newspaper article about my accident that occurred during the EMPS Walk Around Beyond. It was written the year after the Mars landing. Picture me taken around the time of the accident. A function occurred in the vernier thrusters of the Yuri EMPS prototype during a test spacewalk of the device yesterday. The Yuri had been planned for use by the Policenauts outside the colony. The EMPS has since vanished without a trace. The Yuri is equipped with a survival ball. But because no SOS signal has been detected, the chance of test pilot Jonathan Ingram being found alive thought to be slim. Official test was going to take place the day after. I remember what Salvatore said. Whatever you do, don't heck this up, Johnny boy. Everyone's on home's going to be watching. There was still a lot of people opposed to space development back then. All happened so fast before I knew it. The four of them were gone. Everything after that's a blur. When I opened my eyes, I was lying on a hospital bed. EMPS prototype malfunction, blah, 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 blah. This picture from when I was in the LAPD. Me and my partner Ed were always together. Very Ed Brown. The one guy I trust with my life, my best friend, and a good partner. A replica of my badge from then is sitting on my desk. Was given the award by the mayor back when I was a cop. Me and Ed were a well-known team in LAPD. Can you say... You mean Colonel? Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning. For me, Kratos. You got it. Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning. Trying to get Venti's new bow. Nice. Gonna make him a DPS. I'm gonna keep him as an EM guy. This is a model of Beyond. Ed made it for me. Sick of looking at papers. It's a filing cabinet. I really need to get these organized. And if I can hire an assistant or something, but it doesn't look like anyone's up for working at a place like this. Help wanted sign posted by the entrance of the building for quite some time with no takers. To check the machine, maybe there's a call from someone with a case. Wait a second. Sorry, wrong number. I'll leave the message at a wrong number. I mean, when's someone gonna call with an actual case? Mr. Ingram, Department of Water and Power regarding your water bill. Consider this your final notice. If you gave me something I could actually drink. Dang it, when's someone gonna call with an actual case? XD, yep. Nice. John, where you been? You're going to make me sit here by myself again? Lame-o. Yeah, I am a lame-o. Tell me something new. Imagine being a lame-o. Just, sounds like a skill issue. Oh no, I just dropped a pistachio on the floor, bruh. Now that was a skill issue. You piece of poop detective. Remember me, you little punk? I got news for you. This ain't over. Watch your back. Still no cases. I didn't read the one before that. Hi, Tom Olsen. We talked before? Listen, I'm not going to be saying thanks anyway. Man, I look away for a second. It's too late. There goes another. Oh, man. Signboard. It's got an extra pair of legs. God dang it. Nice voice changer. Done with the wrong numbers. So no cases. That's it? Well, guess that's it then. Best game report to a client, though I haven't gotten very far with it. No child kidnapping of my negotiating with the kidnappers failed. I couldn't save the child. Probably already been cut apart within his organs trafficked to buyers. Sorry, kid. The sun's just about gone. I haven't got anywhere else to go. I spent most of my time. If it's gotten late, I'll just wait for that client. I feel like we could do faster. I don't know, man. What about fastest? I mean, I don't like how it kind of has to have a speed build up for the most part. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No. 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 Okay, that's terrible. Don't ever do that again. I'm fine with fast. We can do fast. I can control this. Honestly, I mean, I think fastest is fine. Let's not do default. Let's just do fast. I think that's perfectly controllable. I want a case of Mountain Dew. Not that. Not that, man. At least the building's fire escape. You always gotta make sure your butt is covered with good old Plan B in this line of work. I'm way behind on my bill. I keep expecting to get cut off any day now. See, the water company hasn't forgotten about me either. I've been nothing but junk lately. This is me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. Lorraine dropped out of UCLA after we got engaged. Lorraine. Wow, a real college. My wife. No, that was a long time ago. Who would you be on or remarried after I blew it up in the EMPS? He was someone else now. She's a Nisei, half Japanese something. Something kind of mysterious about her. Well. Put me and Lorraine at Lucas World. A cop fresh out of the academy. Lorraine was a student at UCLA. We met after her place got broken into. There's a replica badge I had in the LAPD. Bro, what am I missing? Recent? Categories? What the frick? I pressed the freaking, the trigger buttons and it does this with the mouse. Alright, well, I've already been here like 20 minutes and I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I might actually pull up a guide for the first freaking room, which is kind of crazy to me, but that might be where I'm at. I somehow have not figured out what I'm doing at the moment. Not that. Not that. Did I ever do this one? My pen when I was in LAPD. They gave it to me along with that award, knowing Ed, he probably still has his too. Pretty nice pen for the time. We love nice pens. We love them. It's a Brady oil lighter. They're manufacturer only lighters still in production. New lighters are matched for today's bent cigarettes. Alright. It's happening. It's happening, man. I'm pulling up a Policenauts guide. Let's see. Wait, am I actually supposed to look at everything? Photos on the desk, I did that. Gun, I did that. Answering machine 5 times, did that. Note on the answering machine, I did that. Report, where's the report? Is this the report? It's the mosquito report I'm working on. I see a case end like this. I did look at that already. Cabinets, I looked at those. Hi, Levine. How are you? Okay. Looked at all those. Scraps of newspaper. What does it mean? Like, did I look at everything in the scraps of newspaper? That's the picture. Okay. I don't know if I have to read everything on the newspapers too, which that's kind of dumb if I do, but... Okay, picture... News body. So that's all part of the same thing. Hi, Levine. How are you doing, Zodiac? Had my supper, just fried chicken. Nice. GG's. Oh, that's also the same text. Did I not read everything here? I just feel like I've looked at literally everything. If that's actually my goal for plot advance, then somehow I've missed something. Okay. There we go! I was missing something in that newspaper. Maybe my luck's changing. A client showing up on time. Felt late to me. It's open. Come on in. Jonathan, it's been a while. Lorraine, oh my gosh, it's your wife. She missed you. Yeah, it's me. Been what, 28 years? What are you doing here? Oh, you haven't changed a bit. I could probably pass for your mother now. But why? Why now? I heard him say Lorraine, but that wasn't in the subtitles. I don't expect you to forgive me. I know I've got a lot of nerve coming here. But you're the only one who can help me. It's my husband. Something has happened to him. I see. Alright, well, come in. To be honest, I'd rather not. You wouldn't recognize me. I just wouldn't feel comfortable. Fair enough, Lorraine. Or should it be ma'am? Anyway, you don't need to fill me in. Fried chicken, you haven't had that in a good while, maybe 2 years or so. It wouldn't surprise me if you had to look at the black box to run the video too. Okay, bye Zodiac. Bye Levine. 2 years, huh? Hey Lorraine. Yeah? Ask about, No, it's nothing. What is it? Tell me. Look at her bag. Is that an L? They cost a fortune here. Yeah, but this one's a little old. They're all the rage here on home, too. L's changes the design of its bag every year and produces it in its limited numbers and destroys the production materials. That's why it's so expensive, is it? Oh. Okay. Coat and necklace, it says. Alright, Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. How old is Jonathan? Like, biologically speaking. Like, obviously, he's probably about her age, too. But, you know, cryogenically frozen and junk like that. And I see you again for all 3 seconds. I know, right? Necklace couldn't have been cheap. Yeah, it's pearl. I thought it wasn't easy getting a hold of pearls on Beyond. That's right, they haven't had any success with culturing pearls there. And the number produced here is dropped every year. Oh no. Talk about yourself, Lorraine. Alright, well, why don't I tell you what's been going on with me? Working as a private investigator the past few years. As you've probably guessed, finding work can be a bit of a struggle, but I'm managing. I see, that's good to hear. Old LA. Not a whole lot's changed since me and you lived here. Physically 30. Yeah, I guess that'd be 25 years, right? New LA something. Do we get a bit of odd snow like this today? Some real crazy weather. Snow in LA. We love global cooling. And the metro shut down right after the city became one giant gelato? Is that what that said? Work. Here on home, kidnappings are becoming almost as frequent as rapes and robberies. Trafficking people is more profitable than drugs or prostitution now. That's terrible. Ask about her request her family. Okay, lots of stuff to ask about. Hi, Just Toad. How are you? Hi, Kratos. How are you? Just Toad. I bet I'll look terrible when I'm 55. I hope I'm still looking nice and young at 55. Why don't we get to it then? Something's happened to your husband. 3 weeks ago today, my husband, Kenzo Hojo, left for work and simply never came home. I went to his company and the police, but no one will help me. Now you're trying home? I have a real bad feeling about the whole thing. Maybe he went into hiding? Oh, come on. You don't just disappear on a space colony. It's gotta be something else. Had he received any threats? Not that I know of. I think we just vanished into thin air. Doesn't fit the profile of a ransom kidnapping. Ask about her family. Good. How are why? Why is good? Why is good? Siopa Custio. You have any kids, Lorraine? I have a daughter. Her name's Karen. Oh no, Karen. Beyond? What's Beyond like these days? Like you were saying, this place doesn't look like it's changed much. Beyond's different, a lot different. You wouldn't recognize it either. Everything's settled down there. It's pretty much like in any ordinary city now. Ask about her daughter 2 times. Where does your daughter live? Karen is a news anchor on Beyond. A news anchor, huh? He's pretty famous there. She'll be 27 soon. She's still single. Hard to believe you have a daughter that age. I'm in my 50s now, remember? Well, that is fair. Kenzo Hojo? So this Hojo guy, tell me about him. Kenzo is also a Nisei. He's a pharmaceutical engineer for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. He's honest and hardworking. He never hurt anyone. That's right, I brought a picture of him. This is him here. Hard to imagine him doing something he shouldn't. You two seem happy. Oh yeah. I'll let you hang on to that, yeah? A little early for that. Let's see. Then it says Hojo's behavior. Would you rather be a Karen in America or a Kevin in France? Probably Kevin in France. Looks like a scientist. A Kevin. You notice anything unusual about your husband before he disappeared? All the years I knew him, he'd be your typical company employee. He'd get up, leave for work, then come walking through the door at the end of the day. Same schedule day in and day out. Quite a change from my hours. Past few months, he'd become more unpredictable, you might say. Can't really draw anything concrete from that. Think he'd become involved in something, though? That's my gut feeling, yeah? If there were indications of some sort of trouble beforehand, the chances of it being a ransom kidnapping are pretty slim. Her marriage to Hojo. How'd you guys meet? I moved to Beyond right after you went missing. After how much you hated it? I just wanted to be closer to you any way I could. I met Kenzo at the Nihonjin Matsuri run by Tokugawa. Nihonjin what? It's a festival for Japanese people on Beyond. So why were you there? I have Japanese blood too, remember? Tokugawa. Conglomerate's reach doesn't stop at Beyond. They more or less run space, and Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa runs the group. He's just as well known on home as he is out there. If Hojo's Tokugawa's employee, I suppose we can't totally rule out he was kidnapped. You could get good money out of that, I'd imagine. No one Beyond would even think of messing with Tokugawa. Too afraid of the retaliation, it wouldn't be worth it. Clues times 2. Lorraine, I'm gonna need to more than just your instincts for this. Is there anything you consider clues? I have a few things Kenzo gave me. Some drug capsules and a part of a leaf. I don't know what they mean, but they must be important. Capsules and a leaf. He told me, if anything happens to me, give these to the police or someone you trust. That's quite a statement. See, and then he just vanishes. Clues again. I know you haven't shown me those things yet. Was there anything else? There's one thing he kept mentioning. It was the word Plato. Tio Plato? Oh my gosh. Crazy, man. Crazy. You got me. Ask about capsules. I guess we'll start with the capsules. That them? Here they are. What are they for? No idea. I wonder if they're made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Will you hang on to them for me? Leaf. This is a leaf. I can't believe it's green. That it there. Here it is. I never seen a leaf like it. Why is it cut in half like this? It was like that when I got it. Can I give it to you to hold on to it? Leave for around 90 to 120 minutes and enjoy some jet lag. Wait, what do you mean you're gonna enjoy some jet lag? Very silly, very silly. Plato, could he have said Pluto? To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto, though. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. Turn boy, listen, BCI. You'll help me, right, Jonathan? Pay her whatever you want. What do you like? Dollars? Yen? Hold on, Lorraine. What if I decline the case? Curious. Sorry, Lane, but I don't think I'll be able to help you. I always told myself I'd never go back there. I'm done with space. Jonathan. I just couldn't handle something like that. And you see the people I know. They're not the most charming bunch, but they are guys you can trust. Jonathan, please. I didn't come here to try and hurt you. You're the only one I got. I'm staying at the Hotel New Rose in Beverly Hills until the weekend. Call me if you change your mind. Jonathan. I don't expect you to forgive me. I didn't wait for you. I'm sorry. I'm so happy when you were rescued. If only they'd found you a little sooner, things would have been different. I just wanted you to know. How'd you get here, by the way? I rented the car at the hotel, this old classic. It was nice seeing you again. Bye. Probably should have just said I'm going to watch a show, because now that I explain it, it looks like I'm promoting it, even though that was not my intention. I mean, if you're watching a show, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Silly. Wah, wah, wah. Watch that just be like, game over. Lorraine. I missed you too. Like you wouldn't believe. Oh no. Well, where do you go? Wait, was that gonna happen no matter what? Now I'm confused. I can't give me an answer today, but I'll consider it. Oh. I say accept, and then he's like, eh. Okay, so it does go down the same road then. That's crazy. I thought I just like an ad triggered the bad ending, bro. Rip Lorraine though. Would you buy a shirt that has holes in it and that has a slanted bottom so that it doesn't cover your torso completely and it's a brand new Nintendo shirt? Can you show a picture of said shirt? And so I can visualize this a little better? Because all I'm envisioning is a shirt that has a bunch of holes in it. Can I skip this dialogue? Eh, whatever. Doesn't look like it. Need a fast forward button. Can I do this? Oh, I can do that. Get away from the car, bro. I could put my hand on my hip with that shirt. Dang. Where'd he go? Speed King looks like the Metal Gear font. He's got a gun. Oh, oh, oh. Get shot, bro. Oh! I know I'm hitting you. Move, darn it. Great, now we're disappeared. Bro's just hiding behind another dude. Wow. Put in Steam discussion? Oh, look. You're hid down the alley. I've got you now. Alright, well, it looks like I got a little break in the action here, so... Overwrite that data. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. Progress saved. I can't believe it, man. What the freaking heck, bro? No, I would not buy that. I would not buy that. That doesn't... Nah. I'm good. Looks kind of wacky, honestly. Can't believe the killer got shot a bunch and still escaped. Like, how did they even do that? Okay. Alright. We good. We good. You know, we're good. I think we're good. The alleyway goes back quite a bit. Dumpster, nothing strange about it. Mailbox, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Box, billboard. Where's the billboard? Club's neon sign really stands out. A strip club with dancers who have undergone complete sex changes. I was inside for a case once. They're called transgenitors. People who've had a sex change through genetic modification. The city's famous for them. That's the restaurant sign. It's purposely low-key. This is the last place you'd want to take your kids. Comes off as some innocent little bistro, but their real business is selling VR... Oh, gosh, no. What the frick? Can I go over? No. This ain't the time to catch a show. You ran down that alley. If I go back there, he'll get away. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, white blood. Where's he gone? Darn, so much for following his footprints. So obviously it didn't stick here. I'm gonna grab an orange out of the fridge real quick and grab some water. Give me like 20 seconds. I grabbed an orange. And I have grabbed water. Alright, that's a W. Reset, you gotta do it perfect. You need to get the big boss rank, Kratos. Leave your friend to die at the game. What a rip. Oh my gosh. There's some kind of liquid on the ground. Looks like milk. Very white blood. He's running artificial blood. Sus. So he might be hiding in there. He's further back. Move, advance. Alright, I'll check out that hollow on the right while I'm at it. Not here, I need to keep going. Where is he? Excuse me, more blood? He must be around here. This is done with spray paint. Definitely doesn't look like blood, but it's the same color though. Bleeding a heck of a lot. Tail stops here. And he can't be far away. Dumpster is just enough room for someone to hide behind, or maybe even in it. Same kind as the one out by the street. I'll get closer to check it out. There doesn't seem to be any blood stains on it. Garbage bags are in place next to the dumpster. They're made out of biodegradable plastic. Plastic has started to decompose. They must have been here for a while. Drum? The drum here? And it goes back some more. Wooden box filled with empty bottles. Perfect size for someone to hide behind. Wall with pipes. Wall's got pipes going up and down these pipes. They have barbed wire on them. I doubt anyone could climb them. There aren't any bloodstains on them either. There's no way you could have climbed these. Pipes with barbed wire is crazy. Doorway? Where's it? This way? Certainly could be in there. There's something about it. Better be careful around there. That's exactly where the blood stops. Air conditioning ducts. Building's ventilation shaft. The grate doesn't look like it's been moved. Person could never fit through there though. I already did the blood, so. Chinese blood from Chinese censorship or foreign cartoons and anime where they recolor the blood to red to white. I'm used to it being recolored from red to like pink or something like that. Someone nastily put the F-bomb on that dumpster. I bet it was the same guy that was bleeding. Yeah, see around here. Let me check some more. Where the blood stops too. Oh, now I can advance. He has to be around here somewhere. Let me check around some more. Bruh. Can't see a thing. Full of garbage. Imagine not being inside of one of those. If you reach, you sit on top of a dumpster, though. There's no way anyone would ever fit inside of there. But it's not going to be a perfect view of the alley from behind there. It's too dark to see up ahead. What do you mean it has to be up ahead? Is there always a possibility too? Oh. It's two doors. There he is. Alright, prepare to get shot, bro. Bruh. Oh! Oh, how'd he hit me? Oh! Oh! Guy's made of steel. I don't get out. Definitely hit. Guy even human? No. No, the K looks like an R. Fur. Crazy. I'm not gonna let you get away. Come on, nobody's this fast. I'll kill you. Whatever, it's a dead end anyway. There's more blood on the ground. Jeez, I wonder why. It's writing. There's all the graffiti on that dumpster. Monster, some kind of game to you? Well, I do be that way sometimes. Okay, so they want me to check the blood trail. Message for me should still be around here though. Box on the left and the right. But no more wooden boxes here. These are empty though. There's enough room to hide behind these. Boxes here too. Doesn't look like he's here. Concrete wall. Don't see anywhere he could hide. I don't think he'd hide in the same place twice. It says concrete wall left and right, but I can't even do the one on the left. Cook everything you can. There aren't any places to hide. I don't think you can climb this. I don't think you can climb this. I don't think you can climb this. Hiding spot like that again, you're gonna kill me, huh? So what's taking you so long? Show yourself, butt. I hear those words every day because I watch her on your dark fate every day. Dang. Sounds like fun. I think we're running down here. He could be waiting to ambush me. Rose is in his own blood. The guy's a psycho. Can't really tell from here. So move forward, dummy. Bruh. Now it works. Yo, it's the F word. This time it's not white. What a cannon. Frick. Do you want to save? No. I want to peel an orange. That's what I'm doing right now. As soon as that cutscene started, I'm like, it's orange peeling time. Alright, yeah, save the game, obviously. Okay, we'll make another save right on that one. Overwrite. It stopped snowing. One more. Look at the stars together. I missed you all those years. That watch, you still wear it. You know how I am with the time? Had all this time. Jonathan, please. Karen's sick, you have to help her. She needs Lorraine. You knew her? She was an old friend. Or like came from beyond, huh? No, she came back. She came back to me. What a rip. American Space Line. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for choosing American Space Line's Flight 797 to Beyond Coast. With your gravity turn and are proceeding on schedule to our destination. Entering zero gravity, should you begin to feel sick, let's go button located by your window and our flight assistants will help you. Yo, Quiche, Lorraine? They're not all too good. Not a fan of space. Yeah, but SAS? Interesting. SAS from Scarlet Nexus? Yeah. I had an accident out here a long time ago. I've had a cosmophobia ever since. Sorry to hear that. I want to see what it is for some medicine. Oh, there's a red switch on the wall. Good for now, thanks. I think it's the best way to take your mind off something. Should take advantage of the opportunity. Tony Redwood, nice to meet you. Jonathan Ingram, same here. Oh man. Should click on myself. Jonathan Ingram, it's me. What sort of badge is that? Oh, it's the thing I have. Kind of a good luck charm. It's that emblem on your jacket. It's the Policenauts emblem. It's Policenauts. They're from back in the day? Wow. You don't see me watch it like that nowadays. The radio controlled type? Yeah, this model is actually one of the first watches ever used in outer space. Modified no, a radio controlled watch. Yeah, I love to see it. Remarkable, isn't it? An emotionless vacuum in which only the tiniest organism can survive. There's a button to call the stewardess and a button for the TV there. Press the call button. Turn on the TV. Keisher? I hardly know her. Somebody lost a pen. What a rip. What does this game have? Police? Not? We love Policenauts. Okay, so they say look at Tony's arm. You injured your arm. I just burned it a little. Okay. His face. He's got a really pale complexion. Why is your skin that color? Because of my artificial blood. My red blood cells are actually white. White blood? I use first generation artificial blood, which is less complex than the third generation kind you see on Home. Kind of awkward to talk to. Looks like a zombie or something. Text on his forehead. Sorry, I'm being rude, but what's that writing on your forehead? This is my tag. All Frozeners have one. Oh, his hair. Rest if I see a Frozener? Oh yeah, kinda. Sorry if any of this is the first time I've met one of you guys. Be careful when you're on Beyond. The people there don't like to discriminate against us. Not that kind of person. I said hair, not... Feel nice to be stared at, you know. This guide says Tony's arm, FaceTimes 2, text on his forehead, his here, which I'm assuming that meant hair, but that's not working. Okay. The window, which I did that already. Moving your head a lot will only make your SAS worse. Badge, which I did that too, but I'll do it again. At least not this badge I always wear it around my neck. You must have a real thing for them. Crest on jacket. Did that too. 30 years old now. Cigarette. Guessing you're a heavy smoker. Imagine smoking on a vacuum space plane. Do you know that smoking is permitted on Beyond? It's just to help my nerves. I'm not gonna light it. I said, like, you bored with that. It got pretty ugly, believe me. I do. You seem like an old-fashioned kind of guy. You could say I don't keep up with all the trends. Buttons on the left. Turn on TV. Let's see what's on the tube. Thing is white blood. BBC News Order. Tony shares the same Japanese voice actor with Gray Fox. Cool.
Konnichiwa. News Order の時間です。The
number of NARC users on Beyond have reached an all-time high. Beyond Coast Police has formed a special team to tackle the crisis. By investigating trafficking routes from Earth. Redwood is a cigarette brand on GTA. Dang. Narc is a synthetic narcotic made from black poppy, combining the addictiveness of morphine with the hallucinogenic properties of LSD. The space is the most widely used illegal drug. International space promotion. By nearly using I'm losing track of things right now. Space development. And expected that number to continue to rise. This is Karen Hojo reporting.
BBC どこのテレビ局だろう。今のは Beyond のテレビ番組ですよ。
Program from Beyond. Yeah, I was thinking Brits too. Beyond Coast Broadcasting. Another BBC. I swear, man. The way the dude's just staring at me, he looks so... Like, he just does not like me or something, but he's just, you know... Like, yeah, I gotta talk to you, but, you know, whatever, it's fine. I'll just talk to you, bro. I'll do it because I can. Anyway, let's see. What do they want us to do next? Turn on TV again. See what else they're showing. We're back. Moving on to other news. Worldwide organ shortage continues to worsen. The numerous hazards of outer space, such as weightlessness and cosmic rays, have fueled the rise on rates of organ abnormalities and disease. This course in turn reduced the number of individuals eligible for donation. The International Space Promotion Agency is calling for transplant nations on Earth to join the donor network. This is Karen Hojo reporting. Dang, that's crazy. He's like, are you gonna turn the TV on again? Are you gonna turn that on again? I dare you. I will kill you if you turn that on again, bro. Let's see. Press call button. I'll call the stewardess over. Whoa. Yes, how can I help you? Nothing too well, are we? Might it be SAS? Affirmative. Best thing you do is try to relax. Thanks. Is there anything I can do for you? Look at stewardess. Face times 3. You're really cute. Your face is a little chubby, though. In zero gravity, your blood collects in the upper half of your body, causing your face to swell a little. It's called moon face. Really? She doesn't look like she's swelling in the face. I think I'm gonna enjoy my trip if there are girls as beautiful as you there. I'm flattered. I think I'm gonna enjoy my trip if there are... Wait. I said 3 times. Okay, fine. Look at her breast. Oh, are you not wearing a bra? They look so perky. That's right, you don't need a bra in zero gravity, nor do you need to worry about your hips, breast, or cheeks sagging. That's crazy. Belly? Uniform is a nice color. It really brings out your curves too. Know that we wear a rubber undershirt too. It helps prevent the muscles from atrophying in zero gravity. Yo, atrophy from Dokapon Kingdom? That's crazy, man. You have exquisite legs. Thank you, but in zero gravity, the legs appear thinner than normal because your blood collects in the upper half of your body. It's called bird leg. Okay. So she just likes what the zero gravity does to her body, so she's just like, yeah, man, that's why I work this job, bro. Talk, ask her medicine. Miss? Yes. You give me something for my SAS. So around the time your SAS will be at its worst, but you'll feel better soon. Take medicine. Here is Relax Effects, son. Relax Effects? Who makes this? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Oh, really? Thanks. Here goes nothing. What about flirting, man? Alright, ask about... Oh, wait. Ask for medicine? It doesn't even say anything about that, but okay, Flirt? You're free. How about showing a stranger from around beyond? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Bruh. Show? What am I showing? Seen the man in this photo before? I'm sorry, I don't know either of them. I think this picture, she's a very beautiful woman. This is a photo of me and Lorraine from where we went to Lucas World. One night sitting at my desk back in my office. Never hurts to think ahead. See cats like these before? This took something for SAS, remember? You know what kind of leaf this is? This is a pressed leaf from Earth. Don't forget that if you're taking plants from into beyond, they need to be inspected at the spaceport. I see in textbooks they were beyond originals cops. Oh wait, it's an ask for medicine button. This is around the time SAS will be as worse, so feel better soon. I feel better. Here you are. Thanks, let me try one more. How does you and me having dinner under the stars after we land sound? I do my job here, you know. They're like, no, here you go. Last one. Promise. Free have blah blah blah. If you work for Tokugawa. This guide is not helpful right now. It's not helpful, bro. Ask about beyond. Whatever. I'll just skip ahead. Maybe there's something goofier. Beyond Coast, mankind's first space colony was completed in 2010. Since immigration was opened to the general public in 2013, the colony's population has grown to approximately 1 million people. Nearly 1/3 of its current population is made up of second-generation inhabitants. You could add so many captions to that image of that guy staring at you. I know, right? I did hear the PES version had reduced the FPS and the chest jiggle animation. I haven't seen any jiggle animation at all, so wouldn't that be they've raised it? Because it's 0 right now. We gotta send our old people to space so they can be young all over again. I know, right? There's a Lightyear film documentary that the Pixar team did contact NASA teams for advice, and it does slow down the aging when they're in space in 0 gravity. Neat! They're in space right now. That sounds... Yeah, but then your bone density gets worse or whatever. John has a habit of touching chest. That's crazy. Medical definition of space adaptation syndrome, or SAS, is the symptoms one experiences during adaptation to 0 gravity. It varies from person to person, but over 50% of people develop symptoms within 1 to 2 hours of entering weightlessness. The plane... Horses normally would spend the night in Earth orbiting space station. Travel the rest of the way in an orbital transfer vehicle. There's a direct flight to beyond, which takes about 2 days. According to stricter space debris regulation, the plane doesn't inject waste out of space like before. You don't get the chance to see any space fireflies like Project Mercury's astronaut Glenn, or Milky Way's like War 7's astronaut Carpenter. This food has vastly improved over the years and is actually quite tasty now. On the latest trends on Earth, we even offer Japanese cuisine as well. However, because food doesn't taste as good in low air pressure environments, we don't bother using any exotic flavorings. The thing which contains liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen is considered big, so there's only enough eating space for 30 people, including crew. I noticed it's extremely quiet on board. Watch out, there is a mosquito on your chest. The walls of the plane are reinforced with piezoelectric elements. Cancel the noise from the plane by bending in the opposite direction of the vibrations outside. That's why it was so quiet when we were leaving the atmosphere, was it? How much longer until we arrive? We have a long way to go yet. Just try to relax and enjoy the flight. So now I can do... Just let her go? Because I already showed all the stuff. Can I see anything else? Thanks for your time. You're welcome. Call me again if you need anything. You don't feel like talking about anything? Nothing at all, bro? Come on, bro. I'm literally staring at you, man. Mind if we talk? Yes. Ask about his background? About your skin color. It's really like that because of the artificial blood all the time? It's always like this, yes. Are you from beyond? Yes, I was born and raised there. And a family matter to attend to on home. And yourself? Are you a terrestrial? Not exactly. I used to be an amphibian. You know, going back and forth between home and beyond. Amphibian. You were one of the amphibians? It was a long time ago, back when we were called astronauts. His job? First generation artificial blood. Are you in the military? Something like that. Yes, I'm a frozener after all. So what about that injury to your arm? Yes, what about it? Never mind. Beyond? Beyond is a very nice place. As 1G artificial gravity and its own planet life. Terrestrials enjoy it a lot there too. Wait, I did have the cursor pointed on her chest though. I'm confused now. Why are we not talking to the stewardess again instead of me? Frozeners. What do you mean by frozener? A frozener is someone created from an artificially fertilized egg held in cryogenic storage by the government, or the breeders as we call them. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Oh yeah, I've heard a little about them. There's still a severe manpower shortage in space development. You sound like I'm boring you. What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has a higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood. That makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. Body's functions are negatively affected in areas with low oxygen density either. For people working in space. When are we going to arrive? Didn't you just ask us just about that? You know, I can understand why you're nervous. It's completely natural. Beyond isn't much further now.
少し眠ったらどうです？
You sleep with what you need?
そうですね。宇宙より
Yeah,
も
my
楽になり
SAS
ま
is
した
finally
から。
gone.
何かあれば起こ
I'll
しま
wake
す。
you if anything happens.
それじゃ。
Wait, I wanted to call the stewardess back, though. I guess I didn't have to show him the Hojo photo, Lorraine photo, Capsule's Leaf, or Policenauts photo. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be shortly arriving at the Beyond Coast spaceport. The right way, you will each be required to undergo a space medical exam. We're going through immigration and customs. We will now be distributing beverages and salt tablets. Replenish bodily fluids lost during the flight. Thank you once again for all of us and for choosing American Space Lines. Look forward to serving you again on a future flight. Cabin crew, prepare for docking. Beyond Coast, I'll stare at you to wake you up. I know, right? Look at him, he's just like staring at the corner of his eyes. Moving into Beyond Orbit. Rendezvous and docking, laser locked on. Do 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 do. do 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 do. What do you mean insert disc 2? We're already at disc 2? That makes sense. Wait. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press that button. There we go. How do I change disc? Do I do this? Oh. Act 1 Beyond. There we go. It worked. It worked. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. So we're Sonic and Shadow running along Space Colony, Beyond Coast, where the heavens meet the earth. A bit less mysterious than before. Negotiator privileges probably don't apply here. I'm sure I want to look for Hojo by myself anyway. See if I can get Ed's help. I bet I'd be happy to do it. That should be the BCB headquarters. In his mid-50s too. He's been there all these years, so he must be doing pretty well for himself by now. Brought along my Policenauts photo and one of Lorraine for the heck of it. Might come in handy for someone. BCP shouldn't be that far from here. First things first, time to pay Ed something. Alright. Okay, okay, Beyond Coast Police Department. Now I just gotta find Ed. Imagine finding Ed I feel like I need to pull up a different guide, because I feel like this is telling me a lot of stuff that's not required to do. I'm gonna keep this one open, but I'm gonna look for another one real quick. La 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 la. Is this the same guide I used for Snatcher? Or is that what that was? La 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 la. Okay, I don't even know right now. Hold on. Wah, 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 wah. Is that what I want to use? Maybe this one. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe this will just have to work. I don't know. I feel like it's giving me a lot of fluff that I don't really need here. Or not just strictly giving me required stuff. Okay, whatever. I'll pull this one up too. No. 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 Anyway. Wow, man. Look at suits. These are the play suits BCP uses. Like something you take to a war. Looks the same. The cars. These police cars they're using nowadays, they don't look any different from ones at home. They're more my thing than those suits. Buildings and distance. Wonder what's in those. They don't look like housing or anything. From the headquarters of Beyond's place to quite a building. Big change from what that tiny makeshift setup they had when we were Policenauts. Looks like the entrance. Pretty sure you don't need to touch a girl's boob to progress the story. Hold on. That's true though. Alright, there we go. So that's I don't know, it's a funny thought, isn't it? I think it's a funny thought. I'm not even clicked on the screen. That'd probably help if I was. So it's just a computer mouse. Move, go inside. Guess I'll head inside. Man, quite a lobby these guys have. Hey you, what you need? Gotta file a police report. Look at the guy on the left and talk to him? Okay. I guess undercover and doing a pretty bad job of it. For a guy who works here by the name of Ed Brown, you know him? Detective Starsky, I'm waiting for Detective Foley and Sergeant Riggs. Don't know anyone by that name. Dang, man. Look at the girl on the right and talk to her. The call girl, a staple of modern society. You're not from around here. Want to get away from here, baby? Real good price, but promise. They bring you in, did they? Something like that. So what do you say, baby? Sorry, but I got business of my own to take care of here. Well, you're one of them too? I don't believe this. Must be losing my touch. Look at screen. Okay. Not beyond coast. The place looks like some sort of control room. Operator behind the main desk. It's BCB cop. He looks like the receptionist. Maybe I'll try asking the guy about Ed. Hi there. My name's Jonathan Ingram. I'm a private eye from home. I actually spent some time here a while back. I didn't read that last line. Is that right? On which side of the bars? A cop-wise guy. I'm here to see my old partner. There's a class union I don't know about. So what can I do for you already? Ask about security on Beyond. How's the crime situation here these days? I know you didn't come here to ask me that. Whatever. Been 30 years, what do you expect? They try to tell you it's a safe place and everything. In reality, Beyond's the same as any big city. On home. See here, there. Comes with the territory. What always happens when a bunch of people live together. And when the city turns dirty, us cops have to play dirty. BCP? You know, I do have a job to do here. No sympathy, huh? It's been over 20 years since this place got going. Times change. AP does all the real work nowadays. They're the ones that hit the street. Old cops like me get the desk work. AP stands for Advanced Police. It's the elite unit the chief created. Star Sky looks like Gillian Seed. They got the latest EMPs and Frozeners. EMPs are police suits developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. EMPs stand for Extra Vehicular Mobility Police Suit. There are the things out front, right? Yeah, I saw them. Those are the Goddard model. They're the guys born from the fertilized eggs the government's got. Normally they get sent military, but the chief uses them, the AP too. Yeah, they use the white artificial blood, right? Ed. I'm here to see Ed Brown, you know, the former Policenaut. Ed Brown, that's who you're here to see? Jesus, you came all the way from home to see him? He's in the dump. The dump. Yeah, Vice BCP's dumping ground. He's in charge there. You said Vice? Guys like us get the BS work. You can imagine the fun they have. AP handles about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still call it Vice. It's down in the basement. We call it the cave. Why is that? It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows on the walls. That's what Ed does now? Alright, now I gotta show him stuff, huh? Tell me if you've seen this man anywhere. What does that have to do with anything? I thought you were here to see Ed. Hear what your girlfriend looks like. What do you make of these capsules? What are they supposed to be? Don't recognize them. You kind of leaf before? Yep, suppressed leaf. I'm not in the plants. This picture right. You were a Policenaut too? Darn, I had no idea. Alright, you and Ed. Makes sense now. So you had anti-aging ops or something? Like how the AP does all the work here. The Policenauts are a joke now. Thanks for the help. You might not be thanking me later. And why is that? Oh, you'll find out in a minute. Or maybe you can cheer that loser up. Metal Gear Solid style dialogue where you repeat what you were just told. Repeat what you were just told. Repeat what you were just told. The Vice is down the stairs, yeah? Hey, give Ed a message from me. Tell him the sooner he retires, the sooner he can stop pretending to do any work. Not your secretary. Go do it yourself, you... Man. This is the famous Vice unit. I don't know who it was. Alright. Look at the blondie. He's eating a hamburger. I remember me and Ed used to hit the fast food joints all the time. Hungry or something? Forget. Don't even ask. Oh, look, that's like the APs the guy in the live was talking about. Their complexions are normal. Got a minute? Spice? Munch. What do you want? This is the basement. Toilet's upstairs. Quite a tall woman. Must be at least 6 feet. Yeah, they can't be APs. Maybe I'll try you instead. This is the Vice unit, right? What's it to you? Put a sock on it. Tough guy there. Walk back up the stairs with you at it. This is Vice BCP's dump. Interesting outlook. Is that snoring? Look at the machine on the left. Machine looks really old. I wonder what it's for. This thing? A voice-only phone? I see more backwards in my office. I think I see why they call this a dump. Bookstand. Bookstand, that's a lot of paper media. I suppose the cop was right in a way. Door on the right. The heavy door started to rust where the paints come off. Wanted poster. 3D wanted poster. I had no idea they were still using these. Feels as behind the times a paper newspaper. Pin-up girl poster? I don't see the pin-up girl poster. The dartboard. I don't normally do that for tier 4 streams, Ren. Where is this pin-up girl poster they're talking about in this guide? Am I blind? Is it this thingy? A note someone's written. It doesn't look like it's a thingy. Ceremonial envelope. We all be friends indeed. Dartboard boss area Ed. Seeing his complete mess. I can't make out the face. That's that alright. Hey Ed. He's out cold, unbelievable. Ed, wake up. Yo Ed, get up, darn it. Do you have any idea what time it is? This is what you've been doing all these years. Jonathan. Oh my gosh, Jonathan Ingram. Oh man, I don't believe this. God dang, we've got some catching up to do, son. What do you say I show you around the new beyond? No, Ed, I need a favor. A favor? Yeah, I want your help on this thing I'm working on. Lorraine's husband has gone missing here. Guy called Kenzo Hojo. He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Lorraine asked me to find him. Ed. Sorry, Jonathan, but I can't help you with that. Lorraine was killed, Ed, right in front of me. This thing's gotta be huge. Sorry, Jonathan. What the heck happened to you, Ed? If this was LA, you'd be all over this. Calm down, will you? I don't have jurisdiction over what happened to Lorraine. Leave it to the guys on home. Ed? You know what they call this place upstairs? The dump, where the garbage they bury down here. We're nothing. Oh, I don't work here no more, huh? The Ed I know. Jonathan. The Ed you knew was the young Ed. Things are different now. Got a family and a mortgage. In order to get the less chances you take. Afraid of screwing up, you give in more easily too. Gates, he knows what he's doing. All I have left is here at this desk in this dirty old basement. Lucky Gates even lets me stick around. Okay, Ed, I get it. Hey, Chief, if you're not gonna help him, I will. Can't let Meryl have all the fun. Count me in. You guys crazy? If upstairs found out, we'd be finished. Finished? What do you call this, Chief? Does Meryl have the same exact design as the Meryl from Metal Gear Solid? I've lost a lot over the years. Even Lorraine is. Guess I really have lost everything now, huh? Didn't mean to impose, Ed. See ya. God dang it, 3 more years. 3 years and I was done with this place, son of a biscuit. Just can't let upstairs find out. Ed? And for God's sake, none of your stunts. Come on, it's me, don't worry. Hearing that from you worries me the most. And Meryl, Dave, you stay at us, alright? This is personal. She's all yours, Chief. More support? Christ. Oh, sorry, Jonathan. I'll introduce you. Meet Meryl and Dave. I was born and raised on home. You're looking for the last member of high-tech special support unit's Foxhound. She took part in the fall of Zan's. I thought that was a home accent I heard. It's an honor, Policenauts. Dave's a Beyond, born and raised in the Cylinder. How's it going, Jonathan? It's always great having another terrestrial here. Home's such an incredible place. I applied to immigrate there, you know. Nice meeting you guys. So what do you want to do? Why don't I show you around the station first? I know I'd be curious if I were you. You didn't tell me Jonathan Ingram was gonna be here. Meryl debuted in Policenauts first before Kojima brought her into Metal Gear Solid. They're technically different Meryls. But Foxhound! Dave. Dave is Solid Snake's name. David, but yes. Oh. What a coinky-dink then. What a coinky-dink. Alright, let's see. We meet those guys. Look at Dave. Look like a mellow guy, total opposite of most cops I've known. All my life, everyone's told me all I ever do is smile. It's bugging me, my teachers. They think he looks cool like this. Goggles? What kind of sensors do those goggles have? None. These are the type of goggles biplane pilots wore back in the 20th century. All I do is to fly a hang glider on home. I have nothing between me and the wind. Oh, think about it. There aren't any aircraft in here, are there? Nope, no gliders, planes, choppers, nothing. Huh. Nose? Your nose looks a little bit red. Yeah, it's just the way it is. I guess I do rub it a lot. Vest? A bulletproof vest? It's a life preserver. I just like the way it looks. Plus, like most people here, I don't know how to swim, so I guess you could say that's the other reason I wear it. You don't need to wear a vest on Beyond. They send EMPs to all the trouble spots. No such thing as safe to a cop. You can never be too careful. Relax, Jonathan. So we got a life preserver and a pair of goggles. What's the point? How would you ever use them here? Oh, I most certainly do. Yeah? How? They make me feel good. Oh, yeah. What kind of shirt are you wearing? It's from the repatriist movement? I'm a how the frick do you say that? Repatriatist myself. Mankind should return to home. We don't belong out here. We don't belong in this world? Oh no. Jesus, Dave, not so loud. You could kiss your job goodbye if that brass found out you were a repatriatist. A repatriatist? Yeah, reptitrialist. Outer space is becoming more and more polluted every year. Movement says that we should cease all space exploration and development and return to home. That a Maximum hamburger? They became famous after they upped that so-called drive-thru for the astronauts. I used to eat a lot of them on home. This is a Beyond version of the 1G meal. I can't get enough of these. On Beyond, there are 2 types of meals. The other is the 0G meal. I like the 1G meal. Dave wants to try a carbonated drink on home. Things like carbonated drinks and beer don't taste very good in zero gravity, so they're almost impossible to come by there. Then, even when you try to get them shipped from home, they spoil along the way. Dang, man. Yeah? Okay, ask him about him. Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here and beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get transferred to home. It takes time to beyond to obtain the immigration visa. Sometimes years. It's not easy either. With all the checks they do, you're lucky, Jonathan. When I was a kid, beyond was a safe place. So I decided to become a cop. I figured it wouldn't be a dangerous job. I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. And all the dirtbags started showing up. Oh, our job is to put away as many of those dirtbags as we can. Dang, that's crazy. Beginning of the game, Snake didn't want to look like Liquid Snake, so he cut his blonde hair and dyed it brown. Oh, wow. Fun fact, she also wore the same type of jacket David wears from Metal Gear Solid and Liquid Snake Chase when she's alive as well. The orange vest? OMG. Yes. Hi, good night. How are you? Hi, Bree. Good morning. How are you? What am I doing? Show? This is the guy you're looking for? So that's Hojo. Doesn't look like he's the type of guy who'd have to leave everything and take off. Hey, she's that anchor on News Order, right? I've actually seen that show before, but I can't quite remember her face. Working on a thumbnail? What kind of thumbnail? Capsules? Are those the kind of drugs? I've seen a leaf like that before. Is it from home? I think Policenauts is still cool. I don't care what anyone else says. Well, you know, Policenauts this, Policenauts that. Am I right? Look at Meryl. Alright, I'm gonna look at Meryl's knife. It's quite a knife. It's a Nishio combat knife. It's for protection. I've carried one ever since I was in the military. No one would ever go after you. Look at tattoo. Is that a real tattoo? No, it's just a paint tattoo. It stays on for about half a year. I am still a woman after all. What does that have to do with anything? Gun? That gun seems a little big for a woman. This is a Magnum Monster Special, the biggest lift gun in the world. So that's a lift gun. This kind of gun suppresses recoil, allowing you to use it in zero gravity. Almost all guns in the colony are lift guns. There's a second explosion the moment a bullet exits the muzzle, kind of like a rocket. Serves as the bullet's main propulsion. That's why there's so little recoil. Want another explosion right outside the gun throw off your aim? No, see, you have the laser that keeps you locked on your target. There's other features that absorb the residual recoil anyway. I'll take my recoil any day. Have you practiced at the shooting range here? Got several different programs you should check out sometimes. Thanks, I'm a pretty good shot, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. I haven't had a game over yet, thankfully. I wouldn't mind watching practice sometime. I'd love to see what they can do. Look at breast ×2. Really tall. You must get a lot of looks. Not really. I'm only 6 foot. I was one of the smaller ones in the military. You really fill out that shirt. What do you expect? I am a woman, even if I don't always act so ladylike. Why, you want to get to know me more? Nah, I'd probably break something. Wimp. Want to touch these? You have to beat me. That's how I decided someone's good enough for me. Alright, name your terms. How about beating my high score in the shooting trainer? Shooting? It just so happens that's my specialty. Alright, what do I do? What are you guys starting? Training mode level 2. Any target you want. You get over 550 points, they're all yours. Keep in mind, you'll need to hit each target at least twice. 550 points in the level 2 training mode, huh? Good luck, you'll need it. Wow. Bandana. 12 minutes? Oh! Are you sure about that? You could be a guy with a very large chest. So true. Is that bandana for zero gravity? No sweat. I got it from one of the instructors in Foxhound. He said I'd keep the angel of death away. So saved my butt a number of times. Most of them have been for stopping bleeding. Bandana hair. It's kind of bushy, like an afro or something. Must be a lot of work, is it? Actually, it's easier for me this way. Brushing your hair all the time is a pain, I think. That's fair. Earring. It's an unusual earring. Came from a bullet I got shot with. It missed my heart by a fraction of an inch. I keep it for good luck. Seem really into combat, all this stuff you got. Don't get me wrong, I don't like killing people. It's the tension of the battlefield I love. Dang though, she got lucky then, huh? Face. A cute face. I bet you have a flirty side to you. Should ask the chief about the last guy who hit on me. Hawk. What? You can put that knife away. I won't fight you. Sorry, what? Wait, did you say you like me? I'm not even gonna try. Ask about her. Why don't you tell me about yourself? Surprised no one's ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. I'm mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's died. You can't ride on bikes on the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. A bike's nothing without the speed. Wouldn't be much without the military either, huh? If you want to know about me, you'll find out soon enough, but enough of my boobs, okay? I wasn't trying to make a move or anything, I just couldn't help but notice them, that's all. That's what all terrestrials say. Her past. ×2. So you were in the military at home, why'd you join? Everyone in my family was in the military, I guess that's why I think that I kind of hoped I would. What other reason is there to like a guy? Oh. Probably did, it's in your genes. That bandana and the earring, not to mention the tattoo. Well, why do you need to be on? I was in the Special Forces on home, but the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that. I was dying to see some real action, and the government started using more and more frozeners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try things here. I passed all the checks, no problem, but beyond's the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks. Just my luck, huh? Ugh! What's it like working here? Advice? Pretty boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover strings. Basic patrols of the colony, that kind of stuff. What do you mean, boring? That's the big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for the zero-gravity sex. We arrest them, then get out on the bail. It's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS since I'm a terrestrial. Why is it called Kabuki Quarter? There was a red light district in late 20th century Japan known as Kabuki-cho. There was an explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabuki-cho was hit particularly hard, so our friends packed up and moved things here. Rumors Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture towards the employees. Alright, so sure. Who's the guy who's got missing? That must be his wife next to him, right? What's with this? Who's that next to you? Oh, it's just an old memento. We all ever pass, you especially. It's like Dave was saying, she looks like that, just like an anchor. You have a cold or something? Not interested in plants, except for the ones used for survival purposes. Looks so young here, Chief. Move, choose lobby. Ready to take a walk? Why not? Better than you wandering around by yourself? If you're surprised, this place is a lot different from LAPD. So, where to? Wow, 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 wow. Choose lobby. This is the lobby. Apart from its size, it ain't that different from stations on home. Now what? Talk to Bob. Oh, you're looking for, detective? Just getting started. Yeah, now you can add babysitting terrestrial. Jeez, to your job description. That's crazy, man. Look at the screen and policeman in the background. FBI on the government monitors virtually the entire colony around the clock. Run, but you can't hide, huh? Exactly. The toilet gets clogged and they know about it before you do. Operators, they process all the information that comes in here. Our efforts to protect the public are based around the Total Information Network. Move to shooting range. So, what was the point of coming here? We're all required to practice at least twice a week. There's a pair of ear protectors on the wall. Use live rounds so it gets pretty loud in here. I don't see why not. Yeah, even the rifling. Terminal on the table controls everything. Also display all your session data when you're done. However, the training programs are technically designed for use with lift guns. All you really do with a lift gun is get yourself locked onto the fricker. The trainer has a total of 3 modes. Target mode, training mode, and combat mode. Each simulates a different situation to serve as a specific function. The system uses good old-fashioned mechatronics with the latest in holographic technology, so this is VR. No, to recreate real combat as much as possible, the system doesn't use any VR. Playing it safe ain't real training. Same reason the military doesn't use VR for firearms training either. These are real bullets, so watch what you're doing. May be a little behind the time, but that's all VRs for amateurs. Let me fire up for you. Well, what if as part of the trainer, pick a program with this. What if I don't wear the ear protectors? What's changed your mind? The ear protectors, you should wear them when you practice. Noise adds up, you'll damage your ears. More bang for your buck than VR. On they go. Smart choice. Okay, okay. Training mode. Level 2. 250 points. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Imagine reloading. Just winning, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly. Reloading. Oh man. Watch out, 'cause here it comes, man. Alright. We did it, 250. I hit all but that one target. No. What is it? What do the numbers mean? Crazy, man. Crazy. Bum 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 bum. Just a straight up miss on that one. Oh, I lost points because of that miss? Bruh. That's crazy. So what do you think? Not a bad setup, huh? Okay, let's take a look. That was training mode's man target. Then you've gotten worse. I'm sure you can do better than that. You didn't have that many misses, but you should try to aim for the center of the targets more. There's a hint for training mode. You should aim for the target's green area. The green area is worth 10 points. The other areas are worth between 1 and 5 points. With the man target, the middle of the chest worth 10 points. The rest of the chest and the head are worth 5 points. Shoulders and the hips are worth 4 points. The right arm and both the legs are worth 3 points. The left arm is 2 points, while everyone else is 1 point. Pretty good, Jonathan. Mind if I show you something? Hey, not often you're here. I thought I joined the party. How about training mode level 1? No sweat. Why? I just did level 2 though. You shot 1 target. Bro, look at him go. What a pro. What a pro. Just right in the arm, man. That is absolutely insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. You shot 1 target between the legs, and you've got so many headshots, Kratos. We need to get you to play something like Call of Duty on stream. I bet you'd be great at it. I mean, I used to be pretty good at Call of Duty on the Xbox 360. I think my kill-death ratio was pretty close to like a 2 to 1. Why are we seeing him from this angle? I don't feel comfortable for the cameraman here. Oh man. You'll love to see it. I don't need to watch this. I mean, he did hit everything at least, but he got a lower score than me. Impressive. He didn't get a 10 on anything though. Seems like a skill issue. 100% accuracy though. One should always inflict the least damage needed to make an arrest. Catch you later, Jonathan. Oh, is that the motivation behind that? Look at him shooting one spot and nowhere else. I know, right? Do I add the streak or keep the hair looking professional? Professional? Do it. Add it. Just do it, bro. Now that I've done it, now what? Move. Forensics, it says? Enough of that, let's get back to things. Don't forget to take off the ear protectors. Oh, yeah.
Jonathan,
Pick up your shell casings.
リフトガンは野球が
Guns
出
don't
ない。
eject casings. I never
異常が殺
hear
到
the
した
end of it.
なるほど。
Hey, you're right.
エドは訓練しないのか。いいんだ。
I don't know what light gun mode is.
お前の腕を久々に見てみたいな。
It's been years since I've seen you use one. It's not that good anymore.
もう目が良くないんだ。
Eyes aren't what they used to be. Okay then. Yo, it's a mad scientist. How's it hanging, Doctor? Victor, my name's Victor. When is he ever going to listen?
諦めた方がいい。
Don't waste your time. It's in one ear, out the other with him. Who is that you got with you?
ジョナサン。
Let me introduce you, Jonathan.
BCP の監視
This is Dr. Victor Jurgens, head of the BCP's Forensic Services Division.
よろしく。ジョナサン。
How you doing, Jonathan Ingram?
OLA で探偵をしている。
A private eye from OLA.
あんたがあの有名なイング
You're the one and only astronaut Ingram.
若い頃
I was on the edge of my seat when you guys landed on Mars.
中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。
I get it. Come back to your real home, have you?
よろしくな。
Because I stopped playing because I didn't like, the game was repetitive and I didn't like paying 50, 60 bucks for a map pack every year. Games didn't innovate. They were boring. I moved to Battlefield for a couple of games and I stopped playing those too because shooters in general just kind of annoyed me. So I just didn't. I just played games that were more fun to me. Excuse me. That's some amazing equipment you've got. Amazing, you think so? Well, amazing in the sense that they're all ancient analog devices. Had these a long time, I'm still using my research. Oh, look at bloody clothes. It's blood on your clothes. I think so. I've had this gown since my first autopsy. It's the blood of every single body I've looked at over the years. Guess you could say a piece of their souls too. Dang, man. Glasses. See many people with glasses here. I like glasses. They have a certain genie size koi. When I was younger, I would change mine whenever something big happened in my life. ID? Is that your ID? Yeah, I don't like my hologram, so I've got the sticker over it. Cause problems with the readers whenever I have to scan it. Rip. Painting in the back. Where's this? It's Russia, the old Soviet Union, I should say. That's where I'm from. Been about 50 years since the last time I was there. AID Analyzer? Gorby? What the frick does that mean? This thing? What's this? This is my AID Analyzer. I guess that is it. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the AID's AI. I named him Gorby. Responds to my voice. Buttons. These buttons? Visual sensors, his eyes, so to speak. I say eyes, but they're just for moving around. He doesn't really use them in analysis. Which friends are getting rid about the AID. That's his keyboard. I use it for the analysis. There are limits to his voice recognition capabilities. The keyboard comes out when you open his cover. Robotic arm and shelves. Is that a robotic arm? That's his arm. The hand contains sensors made of materials like pressure-sensitive rubber and conductive silicon rubber. Allows him to determine the shape and composition of the object he's analyzing. That? One of these bookshelves. Them old books on anatomy and pathology. Brought them with me from home. You still use them? Of course not. I get all my information online. Nobody uses antique media like those anymore. So they're like mementos. I suppose I can never bring myself to throw them away. But you know the feeling, don't ya? I don't know what that means, Matthew. So I'm just shooting with the controller. How else would you do that? So we'll go for something else like GoldenEye 007 Reloaded or Perfect Dark instead. GoldenEye 007 Reloaded? I mean, I did play the GoldenEye N64 game a couple years ago for a tier 4. What do they want me to do now? Talk. Okay, talk to him. Victor, what is it? Ask about him ×2. Are you terrestrial? You'd have to be at your age, wouldn't you? I was born in Moscow back when socialists ran the country. That picture was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine and later became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. Talk to you with the living. There's always a possibility those screw up and kill the guy. You can't kill someone if they're already dead, can you? Forensic medicine is less stressful than regular medicine, wouldn't you say? In that sense, I would definitely say so for sure. Ask him about his job. I heard expertise in medical examination, but with my AID, I can perform most of the analysis too. AP has its own science team, so we're on a shoestring budget here. It's just Gorby and me. The further computer analysis progress, the less use there is for people like me. His job ×2. Frankly, AP gets most of the real work. I hardly ever get to do anything. So just as good as any of them. All they ever do is throw things in their fancy schmancy analyzers. Sound just like Meryl and Dave. None of you guys are fans of AP. Alright, AID. Can you tell me more about the AID doohickey? AID is short for Auto Analysis Identification Device. It's an AI gadget for doing analysis. It's got a number of sensors like a spectrograph, gas chromatograph, and a geotechnical sounder. You make it yourself? Ha! Are you kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start. AID and its analysis programs were created by this guy on Home. Hojo's disappearance. I'm actually here looking for a missing person. Supposing he's already dead, how possible would it be to transport his body outside the colony? Could never take a body outside beyond single-handedly. Got a pretty tight security system in place. It'd be easier to transport them out while they're still alive and kill them somewhere else. I'm stricter and stricter about space debris every year. Okay, so show... Who are these guys? They look like Japanese. There's Kenzo Hojo, the man who's disappeared. This is the guy you're looking for? Oh, who's this? What are you talking about? That's me. Now you're at the fox next to you. You call it old memory, a really old memory. That's what I expect from a terrestrial. Beyonds don't look back on the past the way we do. Maybe you understand what that picture means to me. I do. Whew. Would you be able to take a look at these things for me? There's more, actually. Let's see everything. Capsules and a leaf? Can you do it? Hold on one second. I need to check something. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand this guide a little better. I could never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I? It stays between us, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time, it shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem, I'll get started right away. Okay, well, it sounds like we're done there. Actually, wait, no, we didn't do Leaf, right? Oh, wait. I guess those were a package deal, huh? Alright, AP room it is. See you later.
すごい地球
Get a load of that home accent.
安心するよ。ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。
Nice, isn't it? Beyond's speech is pretty stilted compared to ours. This is the AP room, the backbone of the place. What's GoldenEye Reloaded, though? These guys are as state-of-the-art as can be, sitting over there as a commander of the AP and the chief of BCP. Gates Becker. Gates, pretty amazing. It's been 30 years. He's changed, too. Let's go say hi. Like I said, though, I played the original, but I don't know what Reloaded is. How you doing, mate?
Jonathan Ingram. Jonathan じゃないか。いつこっち?
You're on Beyond?
Gates.
They tell me you're the big boss around here now.
出世だな。おめでとう。
Well done, I'm really happy for you.
みんなのおかげだ。私
Oh, please, you're only as good as those around you. Never played Perfect Dark, though. John, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about what happened. Who knows, might have been you sitting here otherwise, eh? Well, I must say, it's nice having more of the old crew around. On holiday, are you? Actually, that's not why I'm here. So why are you here? Jonathan. DMs? His name is Kenzo Hojo. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals here. Disappeared here 3 weeks ago, and his wife was murdered on home after coming to ask for my help. Bloody heck. Chief, Jonathan Tokugawa was involved, and I'm afraid that changes everything. Sorry, can't conduct an official inquiry. Though feel free to work with Ed. If you uncover something, we'll step in and take over from there. And I trust you'll give Jonathan your full cooperation. Must make it quick. I owe you one, Gates. You're more than welcome here. You provide you behave yourself. Promise me that. Don't worry, you won't even know I'm here. Really, it's great seeing you again, Jonathan. Dang, Brie, it looks good. Oh, what a stretch. Oh, man. Remake on Wii that was also re-released on PS3. That was the most polished version. What was I gonna say? The Wii game. What was the Wii game called? GoldenEye Wii? Oh, it was just called GoldenEye? Huh. I remember this game. Oh, wait a second. I played the Wii game. I didn't know there was a reloaded version for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. I was not aware of that. That's cool. That's cool. Although, what's the difference between that and Reloaded? I'm kind of curious about that now. Perfect Dark is what Rare made after the N64 GoldenEye. It's really cool multi-purpose weapons on it. Yeah, I'm aware of that game. I never played it though. Okay, I'm starting to understand what this guide is about a little more. So it says It says I need to talk to him. What is it? I'm gonna ask about... Oh. Okay. What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit, I suppose, 10 years or so ago, and apparently went back to home. Was eventually evolved in the proper police force we have today. And we do most of the work here now. They're our mobile suit force. So AP is a required line. AP were created to be a new breed of space police designed around the special set of conditions, a colony. Oh geez, a lot of stuff just popped up now. AP members ×2. We recruit AP members from government frozeners. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm-carrying genes, well-suited to space's environment when they fertilize frozener eggs. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts. And we could be responsible for some of these guys. Possibilities there. Could say frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. That seems barbaric in a way. AP also carry out a number of missions in zero-gravity areas to prevent calcium loss and weightlessness. They have hybrid artificial bones, joints, and auditory ocelluses. Therefore, they don't need to worry about the effects of extended work there. They're indispensable around here. AP's work. In addition to the... Also... Wait, no, that's not ×2. And to the normal police duties, AP also uses EMPs to perform rescue operations inside the colony. EMPs. EMPs are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator. Excuse me. Which allows for 7 degrees of freedom, just like the human body. Technology is a product of Tokugawa Heavy Industries, research on master-slave manipulators. That Yuri, you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability. Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it? Visual sensors of today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. A second can make all the difference in the world out there. Tele-existence is a more feasible option. You mean controlling EMPs by remote? We wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications interference and time lag to overcome first. Imagine time lag. Move 8P room. What? See you later. Look, helmet, Tony Redwood. Oh, him again. Heh. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Doesn't say I have to talk about anything, so I guess I can move to forensics now. Oh, back again. Oh. Well, this guy had said that there was certain stuff that was going to be marked as required, but I don't see anything else marked as required, so therefore I should be able to just go up to him, right? Doctor, I'm listening. How'd the analysis go? Somebody's impatient. I don't have the results yet. Come back later. Why don't you go take a wander around the station? Bruh. Alright, well, just when I thought I figured this guide out, it turns out that I am not figuring it out. It literally says stuff marked by a star is required to advance some plot details, while stuff with an exclamation mark is important for progression. And I did everything that was marked with those symbols, and it's still telling me that I didn't do enough, which means I do have to talk to more people then. Great, good to know, good to know. They did not really tell me that. Alright, I guess I'm going back to the AP room then. Thanks for your time, Victor. Aid? Okay, I guess just to not go too crazy, I will go back to... that's Gates the head honcho. Let's go talk to him again. Well, how's the inquiry going? Yeah, it's me, bro. Hair, face, uniform, glass, and back. Your hair's totally gray. I'll be 57 this year. I should probably start thinking about retirement. Man, if my hair is that gray at 57, oh no. Get some AP level up on the sphere grid? For real. You've aged pretty well, Gates. I suppose I've been luckier than some. Uniform. Yeah, real commanding presence, Gates. Think so? I've heard that before. Glass in the back. You can see the back of Gates' head in the glass. Is it just me or is he going bald? Something the matter, Jonathan? Yeah, I didn't realize you could see his reflection. No, just admire your clean windows. Imagine clean windows. Boy, these things are spick and span, huh, Ed? Oh, wait. As you imagine, being chief is no bed of roses. Your life revolves around protecting beyond citizens. Okay, so I've done all the talks now. Now I just gotta, or sorry, all the looking things. So I've done ex-Policenauts. I don't think I've done ×2 though. We've gone our separate ways. They had left us will probably be the last time we were together. BCP was twice also. He's better equipped to do his job with the introduction of the AP. Traditional cops have had less shift duties. AP was done. AP's members ×2 was done. AP's work was done. EMP's was done. Lorraine's murder ×2. The police on home have been in touch with us and involved the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. Who would have thought that something like that would happen with your ex-wife? What's Ola saying? Includes she was the victim of a bomb planted by repatriatist or possibly eco-terrorist, but there's not much to go on. Actually, we don't have the jurisdiction over Ola here. There's nothing we can do. It's difficult for us to obtain any sort of detailed information. Relationship with the police on home isn't the best. That's why I want you to keep this under the radar. Understood? Excuse me. That's what, yeah, of course. Thanks again, Gates. Okay, so that's all for that. Now I gotta show him everything. The guy who's gone missing. Seems very like all the other people you find at Tokugawa. And then for Lorraine to be killed as well? It's you and Lorraine, I see. What were you planning on doing, bringing a photograph like this with you? Lorraine would want the same. Well, we haven't seen that in donkey years. Imagine donkey years. Alright, move to the lobby. Sorry, not the lobby. Walk away. Look, helmet officer. The helmet's on even when they're in the station. The helmets are linked to BCB's network. I displays a 3D image of whatever data they're working with. He's an AP officer that can access any sort of data on the Beyond from these terminals. I guess the days of hitting the streets for leads are over, eh? You can do it all from here. What's that thing there? That tube in their arm. Or the dialysis procedure for their artificial blood. They have to undergo dialysis every 240 hours of that type of blood. Human kidneys can't filter it. Oof. Must be a pain in the butt. 240 hours is 10 days. And they could never go AWOL, huh? Exactly. Some people say they designed it that way. That sounds annoying. Sounds really annoying. Screens terminal. Cameras display the data sent here round the clock by the operators. Guys in the lobby, right? Cameras beyond output of data terminals. Guy with violet hair. Wow. Oh god.
どうした？旅はどうだった？
Having fun, Policenauts.
AP だった。
So you're AP.
トニー・レッドウッドだ。
This is Tony Redwood.
AP の爆弾処
He
理。
heads up bomb disposal.
鉛筆乗りでは彼
He's also the best EMPS pilot out there. They call him Mr. Goddard.
宇宙酔いくらいで参る。
How long you expect to last here when you can barely handle a bit of SAS?
それとも
Or time to pop another pill?
ここはビヨンド。あんたのような。
This is a totally different ballgame from what you terrestrials are used to.
俺はお前のようにゾンビ
Rather than a reject from a bad zombie movie,
ジョナサン
Jonathan, don't. Just ignore
相
it.
手にするな。そうだエド。
Say it. Know how this timer works?
なんだいきなり。
What gives? Out of nowhere? You're in the bomb squad on home.
麻薬界入る前
Or
の
join narcotics, yes.
通常爆弾の
Normally, bomb makers incorporate several traps into the device to prevent them from being diffused.
ここに
See the red and blue cords?
最後のセーフティー
They're the final safety mechanism.
このどちら
Got the right one, you're done.
解体できる。俺がセットした
Suppose I'm the bomber and I've set it. Which one would you choose?
危険の赤か
Red or
安
blue?
全の青か。レッドウッドの
Red
ド
for Redwood.
どうか
Boom.
ア
Uh-oh.
ウトだ。コロニーに穴が開いた
There'll be a hole in the colony.
攻撃的な人間
Aggressive individuals don't necessarily gravitate to red.
は限らない。答えは青だ。
The answer was blue.
俺ならいつも青にす
I
る。
always pick blue myself.
ああ
Well, thanks for the
覚えてる
tip.
よ
Crazy, man. Look device. I diffused this earlier. Real state-of-the-art device. Terrorists have been using some pretty advanced components in their bombs lately, haven't they? It was a bomb that killed Lorraine. What are you asking about it anyway? You never know when terrorists could strike. Even an old-timer like you should be prepared. Okay. It's like a corpse with that complexion, not to mention that look on his face. We call them the living dead around the station. I don't blame you. Body armor. Body armor spacesuit. APs use, they can take quite a number of hits. If they have their helmet on, they can go out into space just like that. Dang, that sounds neat. Redwood, what do you want? Ask about him. My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I'll have to answer your questions. AP. I don't have to talk to anyone outside of AP. That includes you, Ed. Totally different person from the plane. That, in case it hasn't hit you, that was an act. What? We can modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of our training. Lorraine, who's that? Don't know anyone called Lorraine. Really like a completely different person. What? Whoa. So you said you'd gone to visit some family at home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work related. It was personal. I don't have to explain myself to you. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. Crazy, man. Alright, I guess I leave now. So you still have that cigarette in your mouth. You'll be arrested if you light it. Only saying. There's any ashtrays around here, do you? Ashtrays? In an ashtray, there's always vice. Okay, I guess I will leave and go back to forensics. That is one creepy dude. He didn't even blink the entire time. None of them ever do. That's normal for Frozeners. Normal my butt. Guys contain artificial lenses too. That makes their eyesight twice as good as ours. What about some of them being our kids, huh? I mean, what are the chances of them choosing us? You're telling me, God help them if you're the pick of the litter. You want to talk, Mr. whatever that said. Was it just me, or have you got a beef with him? Something happened between you two? I just don't get along with Frozeners. Jonathan, got the results for you. What do you expect? Wow, computers. First up, we have the capsules. Imagine capsules. I thought I was just gonna say AID, Auto Analysis Identification Device. Why isn't it two A's? Sorry, but I think you may be wasting your time with this. All forecasts are new products from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. There's Indomedicine Z. This is the Indoil derivative non-steroidal anti-inflammatory. Next is Paradisen, a benzodiazepine derivative tranquilizer. Then there's High Vitamin. This is a vitamin B complex. Yeah, we love vitamin B complex. Finally, Fedorisen, a semi-synthetic, centrally acting antitussive. And NSAID, a tranquilizer, vitamins, and cough medicine. Coincidence, coincidence, coincidence. All perfectly legal, huh? Yep, bunch of ordinary pills. Alright, in the market too. Why did Hojo hang on to these? Some kind of trick to them? He does work for a drug company. No microfilm inside of them or anything either? Well, take a look at this. 4 products, ingredients, and chemical composition all match the data on file with the government. A lot of people don't know this, but all legit pharmaceuticals have something called a drug identification code on the drug itself or its packaging. Mark on the white side means it's made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. While numbers stand for the drug's name. Codes and contents of the capsules all match in accordance with the regulation. Basically, completely normal products you'd find anywhere. Nothing special about them, nor do they seem to share any commonality. That said, what? There's one thing that bothers me. See this? An enlargement of one of the capsule's codes. You see, it's the fact that Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals identification code. But look, our Tokugawa quest is missing. There are mistakes like these with today's technology. You're right, it's missing. The missing sections form pairs. See the caps are missing the left half while the other two are missing the right. Strange, don't you think? Very strange. Not mistakes, that would make them intentional? Is this somebody else's knockoffs?
それにもう一つ
One other
このカ
thing.
プセル
These
は
are two
空
piece
輸式で
capsules
なく
instead of your
キャ
standard
ップ
one
式を
piece.
採用している。キャッ
Yo,
プ
one
式カプ
piece?
セルは
These
半世
capsules
紀
haven't
も
been
前に
used
使
in
われなくなってるん
decades.
じゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを
What's Soldier doing with these? Why are they such a big deal?
この
Rain
カプセ
died
ル
getting
の
them
た
to
めに
me.
ロレインも
しかし
We do know Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is somehow connected.
徳川製薬社員の
One of their employees is missing, and now these capsules.
徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル
What
こ
about
の
the
方はどうなん
leaf?
だ
Oh, the leaf is very
こっ
sus.
ちの方は
Thought you had a challenge for us, Jonathan. It's from a
この
black
葉は
poppy.
ブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー
A poppy, huh?
黒消しだ。合成麻薬。
Its opium is used to make narc. They were talking about it on the news.
そうだ。毎日合成麻
Narc
薬
use has become an epidemic here.
やはり麻薬絡みか
We put an end to all the poppy cultivation here years
何
ago.
年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから
It's probably smuggled from home.
となると北条は黒消しの
And Hojo was involved in poppy trafficking?
それが見てくれ。これは
I swear, this is a cross section of the leaf. I look away for 1 second, the text goes away. I'm like, bruh. Remember the plants that grow on home always contain air pollutants like nitrogen oxides and sulfur oxides.
じゃが
This is totally clean. It's too perfect.
綺麗すぎる。
I feel like I missed some lines so easily because that. So what? This didn't come from home?
さらに限定を
The
裏付け
viroid he found in it would support that.
ウイロイド。
The
これが
viroid?
そうじゃ。
Yup.
植物細胞内に
It's a pathogen that infects plant cells.
病原体じゃ。しかもこれは
And this is viroid S, which was found all over Beyond and only Beyond 5 years ago.
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこか
Meaning somebody's growing black poppies somewhere
栽培されてい
here.
るということか。密輸ではなく。
No need to smuggle.
でこの葉が半分の意味は
So why is there only a half?
これはわからん
Beats me.
切断面から人工的に切断
Cross section proves it was severed after growth.
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな
Some kind of. Maybe if it has something to do with those drug codes? Wow, a black screen.
とにかく北条
Narc's got to be related to Hojo's disappearance.
そしてその舞台になってい
The
る
center of it all.
徳川製薬
Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも
It's been rumored that Tokugawa was involved with drug trafficking,
上から
though
の
no one's been able to prove
不明
anything.
になっている。数年前に本部長が
She carried a big butt investigation, though AP several years back, but it blew up in his face.
それからか
That's what has Gates so spooked, is it?
確証がつかめん
You can't touch the guy without the goods.
ジョナサン
Jonathan, this is way less cut and dry than I thought. Who knows who else could be a target?
ともあれ徳川製
I
薬
say you pay a visit to Tokugawa
北条の
Pharmaceuticals.
勤めている会社だ
So Hojo works, I'm sure we'll learn something.
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。
That's fine, we need to watch how we handle this.
ジョナサン。
徳川製薬なら世話になったからな
Now I can thank them in
頼りの
prison.
結びで
They said, or did they say person? Any more questions? No. Well, I guess I gotta talk to him again. Doctor? What is it? Done this my whole life. I don't really have any other interests. I probably seem like some narrow-minded old fool to you guys. No, you're not, Victor. You're perfectly normal. You're just being yourself. I know how that is. No. I know, right? No.
No.
Thanks. Maybe you and I have more in common than we think. His job. There's no substitute for experience when it comes to this stuff. I bet you I could outperform their supercomputers. No darn quantum flux parametrons are going to outsmart me.
No. You.
So what if they've got ultra high speed logic elements? They might be good at crunching numbers, but they can't think outside their box. How could they react to new types of cases? That's the thing, they couldn't. The most important thing in forensics is a good imagination. AID, he's a big help around here. He's a whiz when it comes to analysis. Doesn't make much for company, though. Quite the machine, isn't he?
Lol.
Yeah, if he was in OLA, all that would have taken a week. What's disappearance? Oh, getting rid of a body inside the colony. Say the person had been dead for several weeks. Burning it would attract too much attention. Dumping it underwater wouldn't work either. Detect the gases released during decomposition. Well, it's kind of crude, but burying it might be the best way. The colony has several meters of soil in its surface areas to help protect against cosmic rays. You wouldn't smell it if it was buried at least 20 to 30 centimeters down. Narc. There is something for you in Meme Corner on the Discord, Kratos. Wow. What can you tell us about Narc? I saw a little about it on the news. We'll get to that in a minute. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. The drug... Wait, yeah, it's since spread throughout beyond in the rest of space. It's a synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Though black poppy opium serves as its base, of course. Dang, that's crazy, man. And a few milligrams can kill you. Oh, no. That's crazy, Zodiac. That's crazy. Plot twist. It's difficult to detect in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. Imagine prosecution. They just need to look harder, that's all. We had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example. I mean, seriously, that's the face of a guy who's definitely done something, and he's just not admitting it right now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons narcs become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. Black poppies. Black poppies are a delicate plant similar in ways to some orchids. Cultivating them would require a lot of money, effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is the Tokugawa Group's fourth biggest moneymaker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. It was like Tokugawa Heavy, what? They were one of the first companies to expand the space development. They developed the first made-in-space version of drugs like interferon and urokinase. They were practically an overnight success. Development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug Cypusolidine used in organ transplants revolutionized pharmacology. Now, of course, development of mass transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. Well, so that's everything. So now I can go do that. Move to lobby. I'll be back later, Doctor. My name's Victor. Alright, move outside. Alright, let's get moving. It begins. Ready to head out? That's alright, we can use one of the squad cars over there. Dang, squad cars, that's crazy. Okay. I am gonna save the game real quick. We'll do a new save slot since we're on a new act now, finally. It almost looks like this says repo for some reason. Like R-E-P-O. It probably says like Repo, maybe? I don't know. I doubt it says repo. That'd be kind of weird, but imagine a repo reference in an old game. Would be insane, wouldn't it? Alright. I think before we move on, though, I will be right back. I'm gonna just use the bathroom and... honestly, I think I need a little more... I think I need some caffeine or something. I don't know, man. Oh, I need a nap. That's what I need. But no, I'll probably grab something to drink that has a little caffeine in it or something. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Alright, I'll be back. Boing, boing, boing. That perfectly aligns itself with the bottom of the screen. If not perfectly, it's almost perfect. That's kind of crazy, honestly. When I say that, I mean this part. Like, that's almost completely lined up with the bottom of the screen, which is so weird. Anyway, I'll be back. Or something like that. Hello, I'm back. I'm back with the crazy stuff, you know? All the crazy stuff. The craziest stuff we could ever crazy up. You know? Excuse me. Get it out of my throat, man. Thanks, Bree, for the welcome back. Ooh. W. Let's freaking go. I'm back with the milk? No. I'm back with the coffee. I'm back with all the crazy stuff. This is our latest model. All vehicles on Beyond are required to be non-polluting. It's 100% zero emissions, 6 parts electric, 4 parts solar. What? No, why Angie? So no gas stations, not unless you count charging stations. Unlike home, we can recover all battery heavy metals after use too. Wow. That sounds like good skill to me there. Rip. No, why rip? The BC police car. It's fully charged. We won't have to stop while we're out. I got almond milk in my fridge. Will that work for you? I got creamer for the coffee, if that'll work. Will that be acceptable? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yes, let's go. Heck yeah. What am I doing? I'm driving the car to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Get in. Why they let you behind the wheel? Like, these ain't the sports cars you get on home. They're more the pussy variety. Smart cars equipped with a computer support system. That's a slight relief. That's crazy, man. Whoa, is that a Gundam? It's a freaking Gundam. Let's go, answer latest patrol model. They can cover the entire colony in half an hour with those. Oh, me and you ride around in this. Let's just call it doing things our way. Wow. Sounds OP. You can't smoke that, Jonathan. In the car. Things prohibited throughout the colony. You guys are a bunch of health nuts. These barely give off any secondary smoke. Like you're not on home. Smoking's a serious offense here. Can't become a lung donor either. It's morally wrong. Who said I was gonna light it? That's when did you ever smoke anyway? I'm not bothering anyone. Pretty soon you won't even need to something. Yeah? Yeah, just watch. I guarantee it. Can you believe it? I don't believe it. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. R&D outfit on Beyond. No better place to start. Yeah, I will start that once. Oh gosh, why is there so much to look at here? Hold on. I think in this situation, I don't need to look at the signs or nameplates or anything. I can just go inside. Let's head inside then. Look at security guard is next. Okay. Yo, security guard. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals entry or unauthorized personnel is strictly forbidden. What's your business here, gentlemen? My business is to go straight to that door. Duh. Door looks pretty thick. You wouldn't be able to force it open. The type of door you get in with a walk-in safe. Whether it's back there must be important. Hey, what do you think you're doing? What do you guys want? This isn't a museum. Why not? Must be a security guard here. He'll show up, he's well built. Looks like the kind of guy who's done in martial art before. You guys don't work for Tokugawa, do you? So what are you doing here? He's Asian. They say Tokugawa hires mostly Asians. Asians tend to stick together wherever they go. So look at all the Chinatowns you get on home. Japanese don't need to make an effort to group together and beyond. They practically run the entire place themselves. You guys are starting to annoy me. What do you want? Say something. Probably thinks we're here to steal something. Why don't we tell him why we're here? We're with BCP. I talked to you about an employee of yours called Kenzo Hojo. He looks annoyed. The police? Oh, so that's it. Sorry about that. Thought maybe you were spies from another company. Understandable. You guys seem to be the gold standard. I'm Michael Saito, one of the security guards. How can I help you? What do we do? Ask about Hojo. Man by the name of Kenzo Hojo does work here, correct? Yes, Mr. Hojo is one of our employees. He's been here a number of years. A lot longer than I, anyway. As happens, we've been asked to look for him. Is that so? I see, well that changes things. What do you mean? Konami had told us to keep quiet in case he turns up, you know, PR reasons. The media got wind of it, they thought they have a field day, huh? Yes, long story. Always someone waiting to take a shot at us. So when did you last see him? Guess it's been 3 weeks now. He just stopped coming in one day, no one's heard from him since. Driving me crazy, believe it or not. Got his family asking about him. Excuse me. Meanwhile, the company tells you not to say anything. Why is one eye smaller than the other? I'm guessing it's animation style and also probably the fact that it is technically a low resolution game. This game wasn't exactly released in HD, so I mean, that could be a factor in why it looks off too. I swear, I just saw the other thing you sent, Zodiac, in the meme corner. Goofy. Chicken did die for us, so therefore Chicken loves us. It's so true. Hojo's disappearance. You have any idea what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him. He's cooped up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. They've gone back to home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? By the way, in case anyone is wondering about the background I have, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's just the stream thumbnail. Yeah, literally just the stream thumbnail. Except I got rid of the "we're live" thing from it. Assume if I finish this in one stream, this will just probably be the thumbnail for the stream, so if it takes more than one stream, then obviously I'll just add a stream number 1 to the top corner of it, but we'll see what happens, though. Hopefully it won't take more than one stream, but if it does, that's the plan for it. Everything else behind and disappears to home. It happens a lot in our company since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people are prone to that. I cannot see the guy now because I clicked on OBS like a silly. Let's see. We need to do... Oh wait, I was supposed to ask about... Wait, what? Hojo's address? So where does Hojo live? Most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss a huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. Hojo's job times 2. What does Hojo's job involve? He does DDS development here and there, and sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. Anyone else work with him? Mr. Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself, research, development, marketing. Heard he had several assistants before, and they all left. He did it all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays, only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here. But still, it's like this, our company's very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly sensitive, even within the company. Kratos return, and you only live twice, and then the next one is Thunderball. What? Isn't that a James Bond reference? Like, you only live once or something, and then... Oh wait, no, that's YOLO. What? Now I'm confused. Anyway, Hojo's behavior, twice. How did Hojo see him before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? Yeah, YOLO. What's Thunderball, though? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well, as far as I know. If you're worried about anything, if he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter. DDS times 3. What's this DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. For all drugs that go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. Yo, we love excreting. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? ... So the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of the drug is present at the target area at all times. You get all that? Not really. They did this in the past through ribosomes or microspheres in the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with the numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. In other words, the DDS treatment is like a targeting system that sends a drug exactly where you want it to go. It's also called the missile treatment. So it delivers a drug straight to the diseased area. Is that accurate? Of course. What's more, you can control how much is released and when it's released. Artificial bones made out of bioactive cement used in people with osteoporosis and certain rheumatic disorders are also a type of DDS. Geez, what isn't DDS? It covers a wide area, yes. Injections and oral medications can be DDSs as well. Though I should mention that we don't conduct research on pro-drugs or anti-drugs here. DDS also focuses on prolonging the effects of drugs, not just their delivery. For patients undergoing long-term treatment, we can avoid having to give frequent doses. And taking a drug several times a day, you could take it once a month or even once every several months. Way back in the old Bond movies, they also included a title that said Bond will never return in the next movie title, but it would never be accurate because they sometimes change the next movie's title. I'm kind of curious about that now. I didn't know that. The new product times 2. They're gonna make me times 2 everything here almost. What's this new product Hojo was working on? All I can tell you is this newest product is in our DDS line. Sorry, officer, but the rest is sensitive. There's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have a job to keep. Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the least of my worries. Can't you give us something, even the littlest detail could help? We won't tell anyone you talk to us. All I'll say is his codename is K9. K9? Wait, where did freaking that come from? He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Her name's Karen. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. The facility. What is it you guys do here? Colorful Ranger times 2. This is the Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is the factory where we manufacture drug samples. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. Imagine there was 2 colorful rangers and 2 Zodiac blades. I think the world would be a much better place. Couldn't think of words. But yeah, that would make sense though. It would be a better place. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology with a track record that speaks for itself. We're a true colony age business. What would you do if you had two of me? I don't know. Excuse me. What would you do if there was two of you? What if the other me was like an evil version of me? No. It wouldn't be an evil version, you silly. It would just be exactly the same as you. It would be like a literal clone. No differences. Like, you would literally have the same personality and everything. No evil, no nothing. It would just be like, wow, okay, crazy, man. What would you do in that situation? What would you do? What would you do if there was two of me? Suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. Him. Are you an actual Tokugawa employee or are you with the security company? I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique, they decided to put me on security. Still a salaried Tokugawa employee. That's why I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. Couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Rip. If there was two of you, I'd prefer you over the other one. Oh, man, for real. But what if you knew the other one as equally as you knew me? You never know. I mean, obviously, same with you. I would prefer you over the other one, too, because I wouldn't know the other one as well as you. But still, I don't know. I'm just saying, you know. Hypotheticals are crazy. What do I do now? What do I do now? Show all the photos. Okay. It's Mr. Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. He has the same photo in his work area. Hope you can find him for his family's sake. It's you, isn't it? What does this have to do with Mr. Hojo? She actually does resemble Mr. Hojo's wife a little bit. I know a picture. Our president was one of the Policenauts, so we see it a lot. So, just, he looks a lot less angry from this angle, though. Then I'll do something. I don't know. Imagine doing something. Oh, this door right here? I'll see a DDS lab. That's a DDS room. That's where the DDS R&D takes place. More or less Mr. Hojo's personal lab. Yellow door. Or at least another area. Can't go back around without President Tokugawa's authorization. Can't also if you are with the police. Crazy magnetic lock near the yellow door. Look at magnetic lock. The security level for this area must be higher than the others. Only the real eggheads get back here. Can't let you in there. Doesn't matter what you say. Look at DDS door again and choose go inside. We'd like to take a look inside Hojo's lab. For our investigation. Please. There might be some clues. Tell us something new. Better listen to him. Get a real pain in the butt. Look, we don't want any trouble here. We won't be long. I already done it. God dang it. Come on, shake a leg. But only the DDS room, and don't tell anyone about it. The company found out I'd be fired and blacklisted. I have a random bruise on my left knee, and I don't know where that came from. Here it is. No one's touched anything since Mr. Hojo disappeared. You be sure you do the same. Okay. Look at PC in the middle. I won't say what it is, but I did it. Dang. Let's go. Imagine doing it. What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. And a bruise on my arm. Yeah. I don't even know why I have a bruise. Where did it even come from? Like, the one on my right knee has faded away, and now there's a bigger one on my left knee now, and I don't know where that one even came from. The right knee was understandable because I bashed my knee into a chair at work, and it hurt a lot for about a minute, and then I never did anything with my left knee that I'm aware of. Your big toes are bruised? No. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If it wasn't connected to the network, that'd be totally useless. 2D photo in the frame on glass. A 2D photo here? Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. It's unusual for Japanese in the workplace. There's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. In the same photo Lorraine gave me. Probably tell Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. I don't know if I'm necessarily jealous. It just means that he really loved her. I don't know. Partition door in the back. See, reception area from here. The store? It's partition. DDS development started. This area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. You know what's weird? When I was younger, bruises used to hurt to touch. Nowadays, anytime I have a bruise, I don't really feel any pain touching them. They're just like discolorations in my skin and nothing else. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. When that happened. Machines on the right. A lot of different machines here, just what you expect of a place like this. Mr. Hojo used to use these in his research. I don't know what's what, to tell you the truth. There's a master slave manipulator too. These cost a lot of money. Sure do. Nothing but the latest and greatest. It's not easy getting your hands on this stuff. Big difference from Victor's setup. ID card and emblem on Michael. Oh, your ID card. Everyone in the building requires an ID. You can't go anywhere without one. That's fair. Even his uniform's got the Tokugawa logo on it. You see this everywhere you go here. Everybody knows it. Plate with holograms on wall. Plate with these? Display has holograms on various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. K-series DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It's a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through skin. It's like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advantage of a transdermal system is you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. Maybe you hardened your heart, Kratos. You swallowed your tears. What? What does that mean? Is that a song reference? K6 is a DDS where a drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. What's a buccal mucous membrane? That one is a little different from the others. Yeah, it's a mosquito. A mosquito-type micro machine that we tried to use for administering injections. The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however, so right now, it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. I don't know, that's from a song. Oh. I was right. That's crazy. What's this blank one for? Reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment. This is Hojo's latest success. Excuse me. Whiteboard. Mr. Hojo's whiteboard. He was a real methodical guy. Always wrote down a schedule there. We love schedules. This is his writing. L. Whoa, he took the L. He gave me the L. Hojo disappeared on the 15th. It's the 17th! He disappeared 2 days ago!
予定が書き込んであるぞ。
The 15th, we gotta do something. Wait, the 15th was a Wednesday, though. Is this Japanese for that says sets? Okay.
15日
The 15th, K9, 100 sets, BCCH.
BCCH
You are not an L. You take that back. What's BCCH stand for? A hospital we do business with.
この下の落
What do you suppose this scribble at the bottom is?
なんかのマークかな。
猫の足
Looks a bit like a paw print.
ちょっと待った
Back up.
K9
100 sets of K9?
K9 って
A K9 isn't on the market yet.
どう
Yaw.
して病院に100セットも
What? No, once the new product's been approved, we conduct studies until its release. Not to look for the side effects, but to gather secondary data for manufacturing and marketing purposes.
それで100セット
Sure would like to know more about these 100 sets.
その病院で確か
We should look into it at the hospital.
そのサンプルはどこ
Where do
で
you produce your samples?
ここの試作工場
At our factory
そ
here.
こを見せても
Can
ら
we
え
have a look inside?
それは無理だ
Absolutely not. You are a W. Not an L. Not an L. We ain't taking no L's. I'll take the L. I deserve the L. No one else. Everyone else gets W's. I bet if Mr. Hojo was alive, I think he would be sad to hear that his wife got killed in front of her ex's office. I think he'd be sad to hear that he died, or she died. Where it happened, I don't think matters, but, you know. No taxi backsies. So your last name took the L, but you didn't take the L. Silly. Oh, talk to Michael, that's what it says. Sir? You're more intimidating standing up. What is it? Ask about Hojo's disappearance? Sure would have been worried if he'd been involved in an accident or something. He really did just want to get away from his place. The 15th. My name doesn't have a W. Your name doesn't have... Your name doesn't need to have a W for you to be a W, though. My last name only has one L, and it's a dark L. Whoa, a dark L? That's crazy. No, I think you mean y'all. According to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to... What was it again? BCCH. Yeah, that's it. He went to BCCH, right? He left after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Going to pick up the trail there. Hojo's daughter? He would always talk about how great she was and beautiful. Shame she had such a serious illness. DDS? You might understand the rest. That display on the holograms was helpful. That research is very common now. Y'all. W. Brewall. Colorful Ranger. Colorful Range. You. No, not you. What is your favorite something beautiful? All of you. You're all beautiful. The new product. Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the least of my worries. The facility, I mentioned everything I can. The rest is sensitive. Pharmaceuticals. Also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. The company holds large shares of market besides pharmaceuticals. Were you born on Beyond? Yes, I'm a Beyond. Born and raised here on the colony. My parents are Japanese terrestrials. BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's the biggest hospital in Beyond, making the single biggest market for us. I'm familiar with it myself. There are employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We got most of our product data from them. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understood. least of all Mr. Hojo's work there. Move to reception. You are not you. Take that back, silly. You know, if there were two Toads, they wouldn't be just Toad. Yeah, they'd be just Toads. Oh, you don't know. You're beautiful. No. I think you mean yaw. What do you mean no? Finished? What do you mean no? Errol DeJohns. Imagine song reference. I know, right? Ad. Ad, bruh. No ad. Oh. Look at floor plan? That looks like a facility's floor map. As a rule, we don't discuss details of our floor plan with anyone outside the company. Move to back room. Back there in the factory where we produce samples of new products. I can't let you inside. Different story from the DDS room. Don't even ask. Move outside? Well, I'd say we got what we came for. Shall we get going? And then there's two Azaleas. They would be Azalea 44s. Remember, I never showed you around. I'm not kidding. You can trust us. Thanks for your help. You should text I have an ad block, but I don't know where it is. Crazy. We're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Anyway, what do you mean, no? What do you mean? I'm gonna look at the tree. I like trees. I'm gonna save. Because saving is cool. Progress saved. Done. And now we're gonna drive to BCCH. Let's go find out what Hojo's people have to say. I'm not crazy about hospitals or shots. I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Who is? At least they're not going in on an ambulance. I think you have to be a little crazy about that. Might not have to worry about shots someday. I wouldn't like that either. Why not? One less excuse to avoid the doctor and less time with all the lovely nurses. She's gonna watch Cheerios that got away. That's our Jonathan. Whoa, Cheerios, man. It's crazy. I haven't had Cheerios in a long time. Honestly, I haven't had cereal in general in a long time. Beyond Coast Central Hospital, the biggest hospital on the colony. No kidding. Let's see what we can dig up on Mr. Kenzo. I should put my coffee cup in the sink before it dries up. Hold on. It's crazy. Alright, we're good. We're so good. Alright, we're gonna go inside. We're going completely inside. Let's head inside. If there were two of me, there would be two Just Toads because the etymology of my name isn't just plus Toad. You got a Brewster coffee cup from Animal Crossing? Are you able to find someone from... But this is all we have right now. Let's just ask around and see what happens. My cat won't have me with cereal without sharing with him. Aww. What a cute kitty. Just wants food. Just wants your food. Should give me some churros. I mean, you know, churros are a common delicacy in Arizona, so... Mexico. Mexico? No, you would be Just Toad. Justin plus Toad equals Just Toad. Look at people. Guy with red cap. This dude? Look at that Chinese looking dude. Got a hand towel tied around his head. A lot of Asians you have to keep warm. Why would the right mind be doing that here? See someone waiting? Also information counter. We want to try to ask about Hojo. Good idea. Is there a guy with a red cap that I'm not seeing? Oh. You want to talk to him? I don't like this. Hey, you with the towel. Now shoot, the heck do you want? Napoleon! Oh my gosh. Kitty, but with a T instead of a K? What? Oh, where? Yeah, I don't know. Where, Bree? Where? I don't know if Zodiac was actually saying that to that, but imagine if I decided to rename to Justin Toad. I mean, that's what Pear and the other dude kept calling you a lot. Justin Toad. That was funny. Let me guess, friendly neighborhood law enforcement, am I right? I could pick you up from the other side of the cylinder with those outfits. Well, my associate is. Man, is it that obvious? Name's Napoleon. I'm an informant of On Home. Nice to meet you. You won't get much business from me. I don't use informants. Justin Toad, just in time. Everyone Pear Hater calls me Justin Toad YT. I don't remember the YT part, to be honest, but I do remember the Justin Toad part. AAA batteries, AAA batteries, AAA batteries. Achoo! Technically, I'm on vacation anyway. I came here to see if they can do something about the snow... No, not Snow 9. What the... Freaking what the... Allergy of mine. But look at me. Achoo! Dang, things gotten worse. This place is a joke. Achoo. Space is California, my butt. Right, well, good luck with your whatever's wrong with you. Wait a minute, that you, Gillian? Gillian Seed? What God's name did you do to your hair, Gillian? Who? Gillian, it's me, Napoleon. Don't tell me you lost your memory again. Like, I don't know what your deal is, but you got the wrong guy, pal. He's not Gilligan or whatever. Stranger face. You guys could be twins. Leave him alone, Jonathan. I don't remember who Napoleon is. Was this like dude in Snatcher? She also sometimes calls you Justin Timberlake. Well, I remember that too. Being mentioned anyway. Saint Achu of Liberty. Have you come to rock our bodies, Justin? What? What? Anyway, look at receptionist, her face, her uniform. Let me speak with you a moment. I want to come. Me too. I mean, what? Yes, which doctor would you like to see? Oh, actually. First time here, is it? Take this form and tell us about what's bothering you. Like, there's nothing wrong with us. Huh? We're with BCP. We need to talk to you. The police? I'm here to not stop the feeling. XD. Very yap Kratos Reinhardt. Look at her face. Okay. She's cute. I wouldn't mind getting a shot from her. Sure, buddy, sure. Darn, don't have a clear view. This calls for action. Here we go. There we go. Oh, look what you've been hiding. Are you feeling alright? You're shaking. Oh, you standing on tiptoes. God dang embarrassment. This guy, man. It's gonna be May. It better not be May. We're still freaking 6 months, 5 months, yeah, we're 5 months away still. It better not be May. I'm not prepared for that, you know. Woo! Look at reception, look at her uniform. Ask about Hojo. Looking for a missing person. His name is Kenzo Hojo. A Tokugawa pharmaceutical sales rep. Apparently he used to come here regularly. Tokugawa sales rep? Guess it is technically right. Sales reps use the staff engines. We never see them out here. It's gonna be November. To try talking to the director about something like that. Sounds good to me. You'll need the director's permission to question anyone you're anyway. Ask about Hojo. He would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. Director times 2. Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. Of course, she used to be a model, so that's to be expected. She? The director's a woman? Dang, what a shocker. This is the largest hospital and beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. In addition, our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. And people come all the way from Earth just to receive treatment here. You obtain organs here on beyond than it is on home, you see. Why is that? We've established a centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. Her. So is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? The director's office? Where's the director's office? At the end of Block B, here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you follow the green line, that'll take you straight there. Okay, move to director's office. There's also a song reference. Wait, really? You must be the officer. I was told you were coming. Oh, you better believe I am. I mean, what? You're the director? Yep, you were expecting a man. No receptionist told us about you. That's a slight home accent, I detect. I'm Chris Goldwyn, director of BCCH. I'm Ed Brown, head of ICE. I'm Jonathan Ingram. I'm here from... Haha, I knew it. I thought I recognized you guys. You're Policenauts, weren't you? Why do you ask? It's me. You mean you don't remember? Posted together for that magazine cover when I was a model. Guess it's been 30 years now. Oh, you're Chris? Little Chris? Oh, you've really grown up. Wait, seriously? That's right, the receptionist told us you were a model. Grown up more than I'd like. Can't believe it's you guys. What a neat surprise. Hi, Chris. So what's up? It's gonna be May Gall. Lol. You know, Santa, the traditional greeting. Dang, she swapped legs. She swapped legs. That's crazy. The traditional greeting is ho ho ho. If a pretty girl walks by and you do just say ho, she has every right to deck you. Yes. Santa's sack is so big because he only comes once a year. Let Jonathan touch her chest and you see what I mean. Yeah. XD. Hi, Chris. Imagine hi Chris. Imagine not using caps. Dang, she just swapped again. That's OP. Alright, so I'm in the director's office now. Look at papers on the wall. Wait, what? Oh no. What are all these papers? I got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. Books. These are books on organ transplantation. That's my area of expertise. photos. It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago that got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. This your kid?
それは
That's somebody else's
他人の
baby.
子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
It's not yours?
ジョナサン
Jonathan, drop it.
悪かった。
Sorry. It's a newborn baby. I don't remember his name. Rip. Hi, Christopher. Were you rubbing her leg with your mouse? I mean, it's not a mouse. It just looks like a mouse. It's my cursor. Whoa. Oh my gosh, he swapped again. Hi, Cristobal. Anyway, what am I doing? Photos, legs. Oh. You got legs from here to some wonderful place. Well, I mean, legs tend to go there. I mean, what? Well, I can tell you, they're not as nice as they used to be. Certainly nothing compared to any young girl out there. Should keep them in one place. Why do you want them in one place? Hair? Okay, I'll look at your hair then. You know, if you told me you're still a model, I'd believe you. Who said that? I don't think I've ever seen anyone look this good in a lab coat before. Oh, Ed, you've been taking notes from Jonathan? Lab coat. I would never ever guess you're in your 40s. What would you guess? Late 20s tops. It's awfully nice of you, Jonathan. Dress and pouch. Where's the pouch? In her hand? Got a fantastic body. Those look absolutely delicious. I go to zero-G salons and spend time in the zero-G ward, so gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Well, you really gotta watch your words around this guy. He's just asking for trouble. What's inside the
マ
pouch?
スキートよ。
Oh no.
ええ。
A micro machine modeled after the mosquito.
このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できない。
Little Devil's gone haywire. Just does finally caught it a minute ago. You love to see it. So now I can smell and I can touch. That's a nice smell. What is it? It's a lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason I wear it. You know, as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. I've got potpourri with the same fragrance up on the mantelpiece. Go ahead and smell if you like. I like to smell. I find it relaxing. May I? I wouldn't mind playing doctor myself for a minute here. What, with these? Whoa. You actually did it. Welcome to my world. Are you for real? That answer your question? What am I going to do with you? Jonathan, knock it off. It's funny. Lol, you will be sane. Dang, she is in the center with other members of Policenauts in that book. She must be a teenager in the day? Maybe. Why would you smell a person's leg? I don't know, maybe your legs smell nice. By the way, Kratos, did you enjoy Arianopolis? And also, what did you do talk about after I fell asleep? Did I ask you this before? No, you didn't ask that. I might have, and I forgot because my memory maybe mixed up just bad. I watched Pear build her structure some more, and then, we called on you to see if you were still awake or not, since you were unmuted, but you never responded. And then we went to go check out Bree's place, and then Pear hacked her speed and jump height to insane levels, which was funny. And yeah, nice to be able to hear her leg and then even taste her leg. Dang, man. I love me some thigh, what can I say? But usually it's chicken thigh, not... I mean, what would a leg have to say, and how would it taste? So true. Anyway, time to talk. We're here about a missing person. His name is Kenzo Hojo.
聞かないわね。
Never heard of him. Is he a patient here?
患者なの？
その男、徳川
The
製薬
sales rep for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
徳川製薬で
They said you do business
こ
with
の病院
them.
に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
Maybe speak with whoever handles your pharmaceuticals.
ああ。
Sure, I guess you mean our
薬
pharmacist.
局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて
He's in charge of all our drugs.
それで？
Anything else? Oh man. I wouldn't really say you missed a whole lot, honestly, Just Toad. You didn't really miss a whole lot. Ask about Hojo. So you don't know anything at all about Hojo? The littlest thing can help. That's the first I've heard of him. I'm sorry. The pharmacy's location. Wait, it says I was to ask about Ishida, but that's not an option. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as pharmacist. People get their prescription in the hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. Profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Also, when drug companies make a killing in the system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. The reason Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because of the lobby for the implementation of the Japanese system on beyond in the early days of the colony. There's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All this has led to overprescription, a high drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. Businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. I get all that. What about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida? There's Ishida. A leg would say leg, 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 leg. Oh, right. Oh, I mean left. That's right? Left, right? What can you tell us about this Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. Works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We can never just shut them out. Asked about the location again. Where's the pharmacy located? Through the door there. The two rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient, I know. Put this room up, and that's where we put this pharmacy. It was out in the hall, of course. Make sure no one steals anything, huh? Guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon, since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. Left is sinister. Whoa. Ask about her times 2. So how did the first Miss Teen Beyond wind up in charge of the colony's biggest hospital? Quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here, but then they were killed in the space plane disaster. That's when I inherited this place. Got to medical school, and this was the only thing that left me. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. You married, Chris? Nope, I've never had much time for relationships with work. Devoted my whole life to my career. Guy stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. Are saying you'd be interested? So whose child is that in the photo? Son of a friend. Her job. My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, and various other transplant groups. The word sinister literally comes from the Latin word for left, by the way. That's so silly, honestly. Organ transplantation. Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah, they're absolutely essential to us. Space environment has massive effects on the human body. What with the weightlessness and cosmic rays, we still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. Artificial organs? What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used to long-term functions as a complete replacement of the failed organ and be small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio-organs, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. Talking about the artificial blood AP uses. They're machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I could ever see us developing: continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Radiation. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, the mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, the blood vessels. Leptin. By the way, I got today's Wordle and 2 guesses by complete luck. Basically, I just narrowed down what I could, but didn't expect to get it right or even close, really. Just like how I got, what was it, Crash, I think it was, and like 2 guesses just complete. No, it was Erase. I just got erased completely randomly by luck. It was funny. It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It can also be used for donating blood. I've seen a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. Nah, you got no proof I cheated. I was screen sharing with you, silly. You saw me not look up anything. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Yo. No. Whoa, mosquito. You have to catch it. Watch it doesn't bite you. And oh, Jonathan, hurry and grab it. Why don't you do something? We can't let it escape. What do I do? Click on it with the what? The cursor just said? Dang, he's quick. Just swat it. Stay absolutely still. Just hurry. You got away again. And quit playing around. I like where this is going. Will you let me handle this? Forget it. She asked me to do it. I know you. You're trying to catch it all day. Stop wasting time, will you? Looks down at his hands. Where's the cursor? Can't believe he got away again. You suck. I think it bit me. Oh, I don't believe this. You gotta be kidding me. Let a grown-up take care of this. I was born to do this. I hate my life. Can't believe he got away again. Enough joking around. Would you please just get it? I can't believe he got away again. They're not giving me enough time to catch this thing. Would you please just get it? Oh man, oh man. Thank you, Jonathan. No, thank you, Chris. Do you have an... So, yeah. I want details later. You guys really do make quite a pair. What's an epicanthal fold? The two of you belong in your own movie. At least you didn't get outside. You're right. Well, you certainly made my day more interesting. What was the worst that could have happened if it got out? And it bit someone? It's medical purposes, you can't swat it. 4 words I always start my day with. No, don't say that, Zodiac. No. Oh dang, the jiggle physics. I know, right? Also, there's a fly on you now. I'm sure she believes you. Oh, brother. Suits you perfectly. What, I can't touch her again? Boy, are they the elephant in the room. Oh, 2 baby elephants. I still can't believe I touched those. Chris, go ahead. I haven't showed the photos yet, have I? Photo of Hojo. I may have met him before, I'm not sure though. Hey, this is you, isn't it? Could have been taken yesterday. Who's this with you? Someone I knew. Rather not get into it, I can respect that. Same as you in your photo. Well, I remember this photo. Wow. So, move to pharmacy. We love jiggle physics, for real, for real. An epichantal fold is like a fold in the corner of some people's eyes. 4 words I start my day with. What am I doing? Yeah, that's me. Can we take a look at your pharmacy now? I promise you that door. By the way, Jonathan. Yeah? Ever considered quitting? You mean this? You know, I had to say something. I'm a doctor. You have your perfume. I have this. Ha! You got me there. This is about my only defense. I wake up after oversleeping my alarm by 50 minutes. I'm like, what am I doing? Hey, the window's out front, you bunch of... Relax, BCP. Director knows about us. The police? You're Mr. Ishida, right? The hospital's pharmacist? Yeah, I'm Jun Ishida. They got me in charge of the place for now. So what do you need? No, I don't want to sleep forever. I want to sleep all day, but I don't want to sleep forever. Bad, Bree, bad. You would never be able to hang out with your amazing friends if you slept forever, silly. Bum 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 bum. Look at emblem ID. Colorful Romeo and Juliet? What? They want to be sure people remember who you work for, huh? Everything changes when you see this. So what did you want to see me about? Shelves, terminal in the back. Look at the drugs in this place. We got almost all the hospital's drugs here. Take them over to the window whenever someone needs something. How do you manage so many? That terminal there. Not something you see every day, huh? We ain't all data by computer here. So what can I help you with? Yeah, I didn't look at his ID. Tokugawa employee ID. You can't move about Tokugawa facility without, or use any of our equipment without one of these. Talk about a biscuit. We keep the chit chat to a minimum and get it down to the officers. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. Happy birthday to you. I wish that this night would never be over. There's plenty of time to sleep when we die. What? Number one. What? Huh? Now I'm confused. Did I look? I didn't look at terminal in the back, did I? It's the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course, this links to Tokugawa Group via network called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. Only Tokugawa employees can log on to it. So what can I help you with? Smell? What's that smell? You mean like a rat? I mean, like, what on earth is that stench? I guess it's the drugs. You really think it smells in here? Someone told us why you're here. Guess I'll talk. Who hates me? I don't know. Can't talk about a Kenzo Hojo from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Hojo, something happened to him? He's gone missing. Really? It's been a while since I last seen him. So you do know him? Yeah, that's right. No one would ever hate you, Bree. What if I am too tired to sleep? No. That's impossible, bro. Ugh, nobody liked him because he was so popular? No. Ask about Hojo's personality. What kind of person is Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only know each other through work. There's no Japanese type of guy, different from Beyonds like me. It's not like him to just disappear. Hojo's whereabouts? Idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type to take off like that. Number of terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. Rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the base in Antarctica. Guy Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. On Beyonce, I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. The last time they met? That's not even there. The 15th, Tokugawa. Tokugawa's whereabouts and K9. Okay. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, the newest DDS, a capsule that's distributed throughout the body, even its weightlessness. How does it work? There's a difference in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Guy doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's where what I got from Lorraine. Is that big of a development? Yep. Well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. The last time they met? Nobody goes there anymore because it's too crowded. I love oxymoronic sentences. And this morning he woke up dead. No. When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. And was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. They're only samples for data gathering. The 15th. What happened that day? We brought over the 3 sets of K9 then. Wait, 3 sets? The whiteboard Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals said 100 sets. It's ridiculous. They're only samples. What we do with all those? Got the people left and right. Can's not even on the market yet. Point taken. So we got 97 unaccounted for. Anything unusual about him? She did seem a little edgy. Imagine being edgy. He's always so professional, but he was emotional that day. Said he was going to meet with President Tokugawa after he left. That's what he told me anyway. Tokugawa. President Tokugawa. Good old Sato Kai. Regular Joes like me see him maybe once in a blue moon. Hojo was different. Invited to eat with the president pretty regularly. The president prefers to associate with other Japanese. Same racist frick. Yeah, he's always been acting like that, big time. The president might be able to tell you more about him. A blade as an edge. 3 sects. Wow. Tokugawa's whereabouts. Where do we find Sadowski? President will be at the Tokugawa building, the massive pillar in the middle of the colony. We all call it the prop. That's where he spends most of his time. Everybody here knows it. One of Beyond's biggest landmarks. Time for some sightseeing. I'm gonna ask about K9 again, I guess. Look at the county you have here. Unfortunately, there's none left. Me, not much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from university here, got my pharmaceutical license, and joined Tokugawa. Yeah, I notice you don't have a home accent. We don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. The pharmacy. I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. The ones who benefit from the system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump Beyonds full of drugs they don't need. And those fools are happy to keep paying for them. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa Group and Beyond. It supports a set of the colony's surface stripes and windows. Figuratively, if not literally. Can I not use this? No, minus, we're just gonna poke around a little. Yeah, nice try. Figure the place. If something got out, it would be me who on the chopping block. Fair. Move to director's office. Thanks for your time. See you. Imagine see you. And people say Metal Gear Solid is a movie you play. I bet those people never played this before saying that. For real. Metal Gear Solid had a lot of gameplay. I don't know why anyone would say that, honestly, but eh. Ask about Hojo? Hold on, doctor, yeah? Well, I dealt mainly with the pharmacist when he was here. You asked Yoshida about him? He didn't seem to know him that well. You can always try going to Tokugawa. The 15th. It seems Hojo was here on the 15th. 15th. Let's see. The 15th. I wasn't here that day. I was away attending a medical conference. What kind of conference? One to do with the organ transplantation? Oh well. Yoshida should have been here that day. Yeah, he was. Ishida? He's a Nisei Beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. Gotta go. Bye, Bree. I'm assuming it's dinner time. Have a good dinner. I only talk to him when it's work-related. I only talk to him when it's work-related. What did you think of him? Kind of a glum guy, don't you think? There's some more important things to talk about than me, don't you? I also volunteer as a psychiatric nurse, working between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipients. I see questions. You're a psychiatric nurse? Sure. Ishida and this guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals were both saying there are a lot of cases of Beyonds disappearing on purpose. You mean return syndrome? Does that actually happen? Did before, yeah, but these days it's rare. The colony's full of second-generation citizens now. It's not a terrestrial like Hojo. Well, it is possible. I've been living here for the last 30 years and I feel fine. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. Tokugawa. Most medical products used on Beyond are made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. The language said we don't have some sort of relationship. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa Group on the colony. You should go there sometime. One of Beyond's most famous places. K9. There's something called K9. K9 maybe it's part of the Tokugawa Pharmaceutical K series. I know about the ones at the K8, but this is the first I've heard of K9. Imagine getting information out. Leaking out information, I mean. What are the dangers of organ transplants? Past the biggest problem was post-op rejection, but we've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals immunosuppressant Cypuslodine, as well as mark transplants, which don't trigger rejection. What are mass transplants? It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in recipients. With it, we're able to mass the organ's HLA class 1 antigens before transplantation. I'm not too familiar with it, but with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. Are there any organs you can never replace? I'd say the liver, the pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organs. There are hybrid types in development that combine organic tissue with synthetic materials, but still testing them on animals right now. Radiation! The effects on sperm and fetuses are the most pronounced. Yeah, I know about that. He had to avoid conceding for at least 6 months after returning from space before. Time has been reduced, but amphibians still have to be careful with that. Alright, so move to lobby. Thanks for your time, Doctor. See ya. Kind of a glum guy, don't you think? Yes, he is. Wait, what does glum mean? We're back in the lobby. Leave. We're outside BCCH. Can you believe Chris runs the entire place? I don't envy her. Move, drive, Hojo's house.
いいか、ジョナサン。
Ready to do this?
北条家へ向かうぞ。北条の家か。
Hojo's house.
どうした、ジョナサン。
What's wrong?
気が進まない。
Something doesn't seem right. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this?
ジョナサン。もう片足
We're already in this now.
引き返せない。
It's too late for that.
あ
Yeah,
開けては通
there's
れ
no
ん。
way around this.
分かってる。
I know.
北条家。
Hojo's house.
ロレインの家。
Lorraine's house. Man, look at him. Look at them both go. What a nice
こ
house.
こが北条家らしい。
This must be the place.
ここにロレインが。
Lorraine lived here.
娘のカレンがいる。
So we talking to their daughter
彼女
Karen.
に話を聞こう。ジョナサン、
There's a famous news anchor with BBC.
BBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。
You've heard of her, right?
ロレインがそんなこと言ってたな。
Lorraine told me about her.
ニュースキャスター
Was that what I saw on the
も
TV?
しや、
彼女はロレイン
It's
の
fitting
生
image
き
of
写しだ。
Lorraine.
ロレインの娘
Lorraine's
か。
daughter.
いいな。
Remember, Jonathan.
30年も
It's
経
been
っている。
30 years.
お前にとっては
I know it only feels like 3 of you, but try to understand how it is for everyone else.
受け止めるんだぞ。
True. Look at house windows, front door, go inside. Now I'm gonna just go inside. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell. Who is it?
BCP のもので
Or
す。
BCP, may we speak with you a
お話を伺い
minute?
たいのですが。
The police? Just a moment. May I see your badge? Hold it up to the camera.
こうかな。
Like this? Lorraine.
いや、
I mean,
カレン
Karen?
さん。
ええ
Yes.
カレン
I'm Karen Hojo.
あなたは
And you are?
ジョナサン・イングラム。あなた、イング
It's
ラ
you,
ムね
isn't it?
あ
Yes.
帰って。
What a nerve. Why can't you just stay out of our lives?
これ以上私
That
たちを
causes
苦しめない
enough
で。
pain, please.
お願いよ。
カレンさん。
That's not why I'm here, Karen.
俺はただ、
Lorraine, I mean, your mother asked me for my help on
君の
home.
母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探
I was
し
trying to find your father.
その母さん。
Yeah, and look what happened right after she saw you again.
どうして父
Why?
や
Why is this happening to us?
どうしてなのあなたよ。
It's you. It's always you, Jonathan
い
Ingram.
つもあなたが原因よ。あなたが
You practically killed my mother yourself.
殺したも同然よ。付きまとうの
I don't want your help. I'll look for my father on my
じゃあ私が
own.
探します帰ってください。
Just go.
カレンさん。あなたはジョナサン
You
を
got Jonathan all wrong.
あなたは
And you are?
私は BCP の
I'm Ed Brown with the Vice Unit.
ジョナサン同様。
You know, I used to know your mother too.
友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや
Jonathan would never want to hurt any of you.
とんでもない。俺はこいつと古い
And I go way back.
こいつのロレインへの気持ち
I know how he feels about your mother better than anyone.
知ってるわ。
I know you loved her. She never
母
forgot
さ
you
んがあな
either.
たのことをずっと思ってた。母は父に
I
い
always
くら
carried your
言われ
photo
ても
with her.
あなたの写真。
Nothing my father said it made any difference.
父さん、
I
かわ
felt
いそ
so
う。
sorry for him.
母さんは忘れなければな
She
らな
just
かった
couldn't
の
let go.
そのことで父
And
と
we're
母は
always
喧嘩
fighting
で
about
な
it.
かったわ私はそんな
I
二
had to
人を
watch all that
育ったの
growing
よ
up.
幼い頃からジョナサン・イングラム
I
を恨
despised
み
you
なが
my
ら
entire life.
知らなかった。
I had no idea. I'm sorry.
カレンさん。君は
Karen, I know
気持ちが
you.
よくわかる
He's just showing up. But you're wrong to blame Jonathan.
間違っている。こいつはつい3年前
He was lost in space until not that long ago.
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。
Karen, listen to me.
君も君の父さん。
You and your father could be involved in something bigger than you realize.
俺は君たちを助け
I
た。
want to help the both of you any way I can.
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
You have to believe him, Karen.
わかったわ。
You win. Come on then, we can talk inside.
中に入って。
ありがたい。
Thank you.
さて。
So, where do you want to start?
へえ。
Check this place out.
素晴らしい。
Karen shares the same Japanese voice actor with Sunny from Metal Gear Solid and Jamie Seed from Snatcher. Nice. Wow, it's Break. I can't believe it. Hi, Break. Hi, Thrake. That's crazy. How are you? Oh, I was like, I don't know who Sunny is. I don't remember that character being in Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay, so it says, look at face. Can you see him? How should I put it? Different in person than on TV, or just as charming, of course. They use CG to make me look better on camera. What do you mean? I think it was digital makeup. Cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Her problem is more than temporary. Cell phone on her hip? What's that you got there? This? My cell phone. Break is a drake? Nah, he's a duck. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? That's not the main reason I have it, actually. Biosphere on the table. It's a snow globe, but okay. What's this? It's a biosphere. So here's a model of the Celeste. Celeste stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. Don't need to supply it with any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were distributed, it would become unable to support life. The water's filled with bacteria soup. The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. The bacteria oxidize in the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. Yeah, walk away, man. Walk away. Imagine HD TV. A wall-mounted plasma HD TV. It's got a chaos system too. You can set the hue to change according to how you're feeling. If you're laughing or crying, for instance. I remember things heading this way in the 20th. When they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. You're welcome to turn on the TV. Watch TV. Let's do it. Sunny was in Metal Gear Solid 2 and Sunny herself was only introduced in 4. Oh. Crazy. Hello and welcome to News Order. She said konnichiwa. Rappatrist held down a demonstration today in the run-up to Beyond Coast anniversary. Estimated 10,000 individuals gathered outside the Tokugawa building. Scuffles between demonstrators and police did occur, but no injuries were reported. BCP is urging vigilance against terrorism through the anniversary. This has been a BBC News report. Nice. That was CG too, was it? Yes, that's correct. Use a computer to create video of me speaking. It's just like real world AI almost, you know? Almost. Nice, Matthew, nice. Still haven't played Tales of Destiny yet. Sofa, I'm gonna go Sofa, man. Looks like a comfortable sofa. Nice color, too. One of those chaos sofas. What do you mean, chaos sofa? Its firmness and texture change depending on who's sitting on it. There's built-in sleep center as well, of course. That sounds amazing. Chaos again. Built-in sleep center as well. I'll be. Speakers? Are these speakers? What do speakers belong to? Go with the home entertainment system there. They work with our TVs as well. Are these those new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Right, it's an infrared system with dead areas whatsoever. They're ultra thin and can even hang photos or paintings over them. Yes, but Dad has never been one to do that. Window shelves. A nice view you have here. You know how many screens for your windows? There are hardly any insects on Beyond, so window screens aren't that important. The only bugs you find here are ones like bees pollinating flowers, flies for decomposing waste, and earthworms for enriching soil. We never need to open a window either, really. Every house on Beyond comes complete with its own life support system. They're as self-contained as any spaceship. You never know when a leak in the colony could occur. I like opening the windows, though. There's something relaxing about it. I just realized the guy had misspelled speakers as spackers. That's funny. Shelves? These are CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. The music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. If you're in antique media nowadays, Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. This is some collection. That seems like a real audiophile. What do you like to put something on? Look at CDs. Search one without title. Did the game just crash or something? It's not moving. Literally not responsive at all. Uh-oh. Why is it not responding? What does this mean? Oh no, man. Oh no. Huh. That's just way in the upper left corner. Why did that happen? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't even know what happened now. Oh no. Are we doomed? There's no autosave for a while either. When did I last save? My last save state would have been about an hour and a half ago. Come on. Come on. Come back to life. Come back to life. We love hand-drawn. Snake, look at the back of the CD case. I'm pressing literally every button and nothing is happening, so I think it did just straight up freeze. Well, that did be what seemed to have happened there. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, so what's more recent? My hard save or my save state? Can I not skip this? Okay. Wait, hello? Well, now my controller's not being responsive at all. Maybe there wasn't any issues. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna just restart the emulator entirely. Because that's kind of suspicious. Even the title screen wasn't giving me any response, so maybe there wasn't any issue then. Also, this is really big. Shrink that down to... Ow! Shrink that down to normal size. Why is my controller... Hello? Hold on. I'm gonna re-plug in my controller. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Okay, load that. Why did my controller just stop responding randomly? It made me think the freaking game just freaking crashed or something. Okay, alright, okay. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I think I'm gonna also... Oh, I can't do that right here. Let's see. Look at the CDs. Search one without titles. Title is Home. Performed by La Namama. Nobody Knows. Snatcher, One Night at Neo Kobe. 28 years. Girls, Girls, Girls. Beyond Coast. Shadows. There's also the fact there was no music was kind of ominous too, you know? So I didn't know what's going on. BCP. Good Humor. Still Walking. Lavender. Owlcat. Polynet Warriors. Tokugawa. Children of the Dream. My Love. Bike Ride. Doing Just Fine. Tokyo Mambo. Too Late Blues. Fling Girls. Fling Girls. Wait, is this all just one? One big one, I guess. Home Sweet Home. Anna Themes Part 1. Living in the Real World. Festival on Beyond. Dog Whistle for a Moment there. Nice. Girls, Girls, Girls. I love that Motley Crue song. L'Amour Impossible. Not Made in Texas. Mist. Oh, it's still Mist. Past Year at Sunset Beach. Old LA 2040 short version. Criminal Investigation Part 1. No, no, no. I think you mean no, no, no. Magic Subway. Hey, this one doesn't have a title. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. Cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. Play that one. Can we listen to this? Sure, go ahead. Strange. There's no music. What? It's just noise. Musician named Tappy. True. Maybe got damaged? There's no music. Oh, no, we got damage. First triangle. Femme Fatale. Calling Your Name. Anna Scene Part 2. Polynet Warriors, go for it. Mission 307. Tappy's Works. Nakamura Blues. Legendary Faces. Love Theme. Beyond Morning. Sweet Hippo. Oops. Bruh. Abarask. Memoria de la Neige. Reunion. Chase. Okay. And now that we did the CD, talk and ask about her parents. What if I just look at her chest? They use CG makeup when I'm on camera. Do I seem that different? Are you more beautiful in real life? Eh, whatever. Title's Killer Space Flees from Pleiadius 5. Alright, we ask you a few questions. What is it? Ask about her parents. This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but is it necessary for our investigation? What can you tell us about your parents? We're so tappy together. Whoa. Father terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Brother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. He said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Hojo's job. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? Well, he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. Understanding what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked much about it. I guess his work at home. Not with me, anyway. Such a long section. I'm kind of getting a little lost. Hold on. I need to scroll this down a little bit more. Okay. Alright, what am I on? I'm on Hojo's... There's supposed to be a Saito, Ishida, Lorraine, her job. Oh, wait. Saito. You know there's someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa with Pharmaceuticals. Saito? Saito? No, never heard of him. Ishida? Maybe ask about someone else? Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida? Ishida. No, he doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them. That never brings anyone from work to the house. Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to the Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. Lorraine? About your mother. I held a memorial for her. I didn't have many friends. I was the only one there. I didn't know she already heard about her mother, to be honest. Where is her body? Still on home. I'd settle for her ashes, really. Unfortunately, I can't see them allowing a body to be brought into the colony. I'll be devastated if he knew. And her things. No luck with them either. I see, I'm sorry to hear that. Brother asked me to look out for you. She said that? Her job. I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your programs at my house. Are you off today? Taking some time off because of my health. I don't think anyone will realize that CG they're watching. Oh. Hojo's behavior. Do you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work. It definitely was different than usual. Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Hojo's hobbies. What are your father's hobbies? Music one of them, I take it? Right, I guess that's about it. Listening to CDs. That's his only hobby, per se. He doesn't have any friends, so would he spend his days off here? He was almost never home, since he and a mom never didn't get along. Which made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. A lonely scientist. It's not Dad's collection. Plenty there to keep him busy. Her illness ×2. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hematopedic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged. I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, is it? It's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. Its cause? How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation, so the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, I haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repaterist do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. Repatria. Yeah, they were talking about them on the news. It was your show, actually. Treatment methods. Bone marrow. Wait. Bone marrow transplant. Transplant cost. Hojo's disappearance. Okay. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? A couple of those options are missing, but eh. That type of person disappear and not tell anyone. Must have become involved in something. You mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Plato several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Plato or Pluto, whatever it is. Plato. You don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Well, she knew there's nowhere with a name like that here. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying something about bone marrow transplant? Yeah. Dad's talking about getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why you want me to try, but it's not doing much. Apparently, in moderate severe case like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. Bone marrow transplants. What does bone marrow transplant involve? Replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person. In order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. Someone found someone with my type. Transplant costs are enormous too. Transplant cost. Transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm gonna get all the money even if we find a donor. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month, I finally got some hope. That's why I'm always checking my phone here. Okay, so I did all that now. It's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home.
Karen.
I brought this with me, Karen. Hey, I remember that. When you decide what to do with it. What? Why? I can feel your mother's spirit here on... This is where it belongs. I shouldn't have it. I don't check Japanese voice actors, so no. She voices Rosemary and Boss from later Metal Gear Solid games as well. Chico as well. Nice. I used to have a Chikorita on Pokemon that I called Chico. Nice. Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if I need be. Okay. I should also save since I got worried about that earlier, right? 323 is what it said. So, like, how much progress are we actually at right now? Yeah, so that if we had to redo that, that would have been about an hour of lost progress then. That would have been no good. It probably would have been better to use that than the save state based off the time differences too, but eh. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. It doesn't do anything. That's so weird. Usually if you just press it, that loads the state, but you have to like actually click it. Well, I made the save state at the music CDs when I thought it broke, so that didn't matter, you know. I need to use the bathroom again. Ay, ay, ay. What do they need me to do next? They need me to move to Hojo's study. Or room. Does your father have a room he uses for himself? A room? I suppose his study. Wow, he has a study. Maybe we take a look inside. Sure, this way. My father's Japanese study. Dang, a Japanese study. Look, floor, plant, ID on the desk, Butsuden, paper on the wall. Hang scroll or kakujiku. Is it a talisman? Is a Japanese custom decorate the alcove with art and writing? Maybe this paper? The Japanese family crest. Is that the Inazuma logo? And the Triforce? I never understood why Dad has this. Is there explanation under each crest? Maybe it's the 8 gym badges of Pokemon. Let's see what it says. Dosen Saita, Nade Shiko, or Fringe Pink. It says he was the only one who originally made this flower into a crest. The Tokugawa Aoi and Hollyhock leaves. This became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kama shrines and was later inherited by Tokugawa. So you have to thank for that eyesore of a logo. Where's the stone badge? I don't know. Let's see what this one says. Toshi Maeda, the Kaga Umbachi or Kaga Plum Blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plum crests that were around at the time. Some people think this was a descendant of the Sugahara clan. That's what I heard anyway. Excuse me, Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says Kuyo were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune telling in ancient India. Looks somewhat familiar. Yeah, nothing comes to mind. Nagamasa Asai, Ken Hana Bishi inside, Mitsumori Kiko or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. Came from the shape of a large boulder in front of the subordinate shrine. That's what I heard anyway. Let's see what it says. Hideki Kobayawa Kawa, the crest of the Katori clan. Originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori Shrine also used the Goshin no Kiri Apollo Niwa flower pattern. That's what I heard anyway. Wow, flower patterns. Let's see what this one says. Sewn Hojo, the code Hojo Uroko or scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. This is my father's family crest. Even though the family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. Speaking in general terms, you know there's a legend about this crest origin. One night the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Enoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that the prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales. Looks like the Triforce to me. Let's see what this one says. Takatsuna Sasaki the Miyu. This belongs to the Ami Genji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. Supposed to represent a dying pattern. That's what I heard anyway. Is that your mother's? Hyrulean Triforce. That's what I said. I just wish we could get her body back. Is it possible to bring her body into beyond? Important to me since mom was part Japanese. That's not where your mother's death. No, you're not. You came to me for help.
しかし
I turned her away. I shouldn't have done that.
辛かったんだ。
でも
She was happy she got to see you again, though.
あなたに会えてそれが何より
You
も
can take some comfort in that. True. I think you mean 24-1, Gamer Mario. They've lost their last game to go to 24-2. This is actually the Hojo family altar. I never imagined. Blah blah blah. Gonna go back to the living room. I'm gonna leave. Jonathan, we need to find out what the kind of guy Hojo is. I thought we already found out everything we need to find, bruh. Okay, is that artificial? No, it's real. It's a home fern, if I remember right. A nice pot, too. Mom took good care of you. You don't come across this variety very often on Beyond. By being the defending champions who were young. They won 67 games last year. And they're young. And own amazing draft picks for the next several years. And their top draft pick from last year still hasn't played an NBA game because he had a major injury that cost him the entire season, and now he has testicular cancer. Hopefully he beats that. So, yeah, they're just stacked, you know. And their second best player didn't play for like the first 20 games of the season. I think it was a copy made inside. He always has a carefree person. Would you mind if we borrow this, Karen? No, go ahead, but please don't let his work find out about it. They'd be furious if they knew he did something like that. He has more NBA championships than he has games played at this point, which is kind of insane, honestly. He's looking likely to win a second NBA championship before he's played a single game. If he ends up never playing a game in the NBA, it'll be one of those weird things you look back on in decades from now and be like, how did this guy win 2 championships without playing a single game? I don't know, man. Chuchu Sen Godanzuki Shin Godzilla. Now can I leave? Leave. Yeah, now let me leave. You've been a very big help, Karen. Karen, I'm sorry about everything. I have to know the truth. Promise me something, will you? When you tell me whatever you learn about my father, I don't care how bad it is. I'll pay you in place of my mom. Okay, we promise. But this isn't about money. Your mother asked me to do this. And me. Is it okay if I call you Jonathan? Sure. Jonathan, I was out of line earlier. I apologize. Karen, given what's happened to your mother, you could be in danger too. No hesitate to call the police if you notice anything suspicious. I'll send someone over. Thanks. Take care, Karen. Oh, Jonathan? Yeah? About your cigarette? I don't know what's wrong with him either. Don't take it personally. It's just that Mom never mentioned you smoke. He stays here long enough and he'll be an ex-smoker. Yeah, well, bye. Bye, Karen. Cheer up, man. Won't happen overnight, but she'll come around eventually. I hope so. Could be in danger too. Is that a threat? Oh boy. Honestly, no, because I feel like San Antonio is a mismatch for them. They also played pretty close against Houston, if I remember correctly. They lost to freaking Portland, of all teams. They almost had a slip up against the Suns, although they didn't do that the second time around. They almost lost to the freaking Pacers, who are one of the worst teams in the NBA. They might have broke the point differential record last year, and they're crushing their own record this year so far. I don't see them continuing that long term, though. We'll see. Won't know until it happens, but right now I would say no. But, I mean, who's to say? They could do it. I mean, they just gotta not have any slip-ups, you know? Imagine just I leave and ring the doorbell again. That'd be goofy. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ring the doorbell again. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh, did you forget something? Come in. Yeah, I forgot everything, bro. What is it this time? Just had an emotional goodbye, and it's like, hey, I'm back, by the way. Just kidding. Drive away, I guess? Drive to Tokugawa Building. Ring the doorbell and then run away. Wait till you see this place. One of the true symbols of Beyond. I forgot I need to use the bathroom. A real tourist hotspot. It always leaves me an impression. Gamer Mario, the championship window shut when they traded for Kevin Durant. See it, that pillar, blah blah blah. Wow, the thing's essentially built into the colony. Right next to Parasurface and Windows. I think everyone's championship window closed when Oklahoma City got built. Maybe we are a little in over our heads with this. You ain't chickening out, are you? I don't know anything about this place at Tokugawa, not anymore. That's where I come in. That's why we're partners. Glad you're here, partner. Tokugawa Building. Well, here it is. Tokugawa Headquarters, the prop. Gateway between heaven and earth. Well, this definitely is a building. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just... anything can happen, Gamer Mario. Anything can happen, but I don't see them losing for the foreseeable future with how young their roster is. And how many top draft picks they're going to be getting from the LA Clippers and potentially the Denver Nuggets down the road. They still own the Clippers picks for like the next 2 years, I think, and they're not looking so hot. And then they have the Nuggets 29 pick, which you never know how that's going to look in 4 years. The one on the left looks like an anime character, and then the one on the right looked like a GTA character. Oh, dang. I think they all look anime, honestly. Well, I have to go inside, but I need to use the bathroom. Because they traded Paul George to the Los Angeles Clippers back in 2019. And they got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and a bunch of first-round picks that were unprotected. And then I don't know why they got a pick from Denver. They got a pick from Denver for some reason. I think they have like the third most first round picks over the next 5 years compared to out of any team in the game, with a lot of them being potentially high value picks at that too. So yeah. Anyway, I'll go use the bathroom because I need to do that before I advance the plot some more. So yeah. Boing, boing, and a boing. It's just, you know, it is what it is. I don't know, bro. It's gonna be kind of crazy, you know, and all that stuff, but anyway, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Hey, guess what? I came back. I came back and I got yogurt. Because I'm kind of hungry, actually. Even though I had food earlier, but I'm still a little hungry, so oops. Uh-oh. So I got yogurt. Yummy. Just absolutely yummy. Alright, I'm so ready now. We can do this thing now. Go inside. Yeah, I guess I'll go inside. Why not? Let's do it.
徳川ビルへ入るぞ。
Ready to see inside? No. Not particularly.
ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。
This is the lobby.
建築史上有名な
One of the most famous ever built.
何か騒がしいな。
Hear that? Sounds like they got something going on. Dang, what they got going on though? Receptionist approach? The girl saying there she must be the receptionist? Uh-oh. We're hosting a launch party for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, where the entry of uninvited persons is prohibited.
ということは
Sadaki wouldn't miss this. Well... Oh, they're sugar tits. Thanks, I guess? That's crazy. I feel so embarrassed in this. No, you shouldn't be. You're doing everyone a great service. I'll only be a moment. Bruh. Ah! I'll have to say a D. D, of course, meaning cup size rather than the lower end of an A to F grading scale. What do you think you're doing? For God's sake, Jonathan, anywhere but here. Why? Why is Jonathan like this? How did you get away with this? Anyway. Where was I? Select Tokugawa group companies. 138 companies. Those main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industry, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceutical, Foods, Mining. Good night, Matthew. Thanks again for tier 4ing the stream. I don't know if I'll, like I said, we're not even at the end of Act 1 yet. I don't know if we're going to finish this tonight, but I'm sure we won't. This won't be too long of a game. We'll see what happens. But thanks again, Matthew. Appreciate you, dude. Get some rest. I'd be happy to talk about them. It doesn't help that this guide isn't really the most point A to point B kind of guide. It kind of feels like it tells you just to do like everything you can do rather than everything you should do. Which kind of makes it a little confusing to navigate. Look at the picture on the left. Terminal. Terminal the receptionist uses. Link to the building's network. Maybe there's a record of Hojo's visit on this. Screen. Multivision behind me. There's information pertaining to the Tokugawa group. Now it's only showing the places where you've been to, isn't it? I agree. Very funny. Yeah, just those two places. Nothing else. This crest? Like our print of the Tokugawa logo. Because you didn't see it on the way in. That makes sense. And then that's it. Okay, so we talk now. But BCP, mind if we ask you some questions? Oh, the police? How can I help you? I don't know. How can we help you? Okay. Togawa. I'm gonna President Togawa. Eating yogurt while playing text-heavy games, never the easiest thing, I'm gonna say. To be fair, eating in general during such streams is never easy, but I feel like yogurt's always the most challenging, and yet I got myself yogurt. Why do I do this to myself? Group. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency. A very important man. I need Tokugawa's whereabouts times 2. I'd like to speak with the President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? President Tokugawa is currently attending a party being held in the garden. In the garden, attending a lunch party for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest product. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo, an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. Mr. Hojo? Sorry, I don't know him. What was employee ID number? No, we have a picture of him. Ishida? Is he one of our employees? Has been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Doesn't ring a bell. The building. A proper addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here is one of the most widely known examples of space architecture likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, hence its name. The building is air-conditioned, heating, lighting, disaster control system, the employee management. So they're all run by computer. Maybe Hojo's entry was automatically recorded? The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building, accessible via a linear elevator. There's a party going on there at the moment. There's supposed to be an option that says Hojo's visit, but I don't see that anywhere. Honestly, don't know him. We have over 100 visitors a day here. This is an open area offering 20 floors, blah, 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 blah. Huh. Well, whatever, I guess. Do that. Recognize the face, doesn't stick out of my mind. Recognize his photo. Those are Policenauts. So we got an ID card. Yes, what about it? Maybe there's something I just didn't do first because I maybe went a little too crazy. Allow me to apologize, miss. Alright, let me just look at that, I guess. The ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa Space Hotel. We're supposed to hotel in low home orbit. Times photos screen, the have pictures writing on them. Wah 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 wah. Grab a logo again. High-speed linear elevator. Scale model of Tokugawa's moon plant. What do we got here? Atrium, one of the main features of the building. It goes straight to the end. Not important enough. Nothing to say about the floor. Okay, can I talk to you about things now? Blah, 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 blah. Why did that pop up now? Why? What did I miss? On the 15th, because Hojo was supposed to have been here. Well, for a moment. I'll go play another visual. I'll check the visual log. I'm leaving here. Arriving departure time recorded. Oh, here we go. And the Hojo arriving at 4 p.m. on the 15th.
記録によるとそのまま会長
Mr.
室
President
に保
Avish.
持しています。
ということは貞興もその時間
Might have been here too, I assume. Sadoki.
退社時間は
When did you leave?
退社時間は
He left out. He didn't leave.
あれ
Huh?
おかしい
Okay,
です
it
ね。
didn't
消
say.
えています。退社時間は記
No
録
record
に
of
あ
his
りません。
departure.
この記録
What
に
if
よ
Mr.
ると
Hojo is still inside the
大野
building?
さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は
Oh, another exit.
非常用の
Some emergency exit, but it would still be difficult to bypass the
シ
system.
ステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり
The Hojo drops off the face of the earth right
ぷ
here.
っつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか
And the Hulk on the
あ
side.
るいは
Oh, going through the system.
で外に出たか
ロレインが言ってたように
Brian was right.
状況で会社
Well, things stink, so they really don't know anything. Why not contact the police?
すぎる。
徳川学
Where
生
did that go?
そんなおかしいです
We've
ね。
seen anything like this before. Hmm. Hmm. Where? Move, get elevator. Let's go. Sadoki's in the garden. Stop. The building's off limits to the general public in a moment. Old friend to Sadoki. Stop. I'm gonna get angry. I don't think I want to test her. Why not? Wait. Look window. Picture elevator panels on the left. Press button. Loki's a friend of ours? I mean to believe something like that? Besides, the party's a formal occasion. This is my formal wear. Dot. I sleep in it too, right, Ed? It's all purpose. Come on, Jonathan. Show her proof we're friends with Tokugawa. Oh. Oh, now I'm supposed to show her the Policenauts photo, aren't I?
これ俺たちなんだ徳川と知り合いなん
The
だ
buddies with Tokugawa from the Policenauts days.
そういうこと。
どうも
I'm terribly sorry.
すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方は
Oh,
わかり
what
ます
about
けど、
you?
あなたの方は？
若すぎるか。
Too young?
ああ、長寿保証遺伝子の手術です
Anti-aging
ね。
procedures, right?
テロメアなんとかっていう。
The helmet.
違う。
Nope.
ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
Just like a good night's sleep. Man, I wish. Hmm.
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ、そのエレベーターで中心
I
部
will
の
take you to the
バーに
garden.
お上がりください。
悪いな。
Arigato, my lady.
いいえ。
Why they-
ガイド内は無重量ですので
The garden is a zero gravity environment, so take care with the regarded SAS.
大丈夫だ。
I'll be fine.
君に会えて
I'm
夢
gonna heaven after seeing you. Oh, man.
お上手。
Oh, you're
口が
good.
なら罪はないですけど
I want a little fun, but behave yourself up there,
しないで
okay?
くださいね。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
リニアモーター
Oh, linear motor elevator.
ホームのロープ牽引式ややつエレベ
Oh,
ータ
kind
ー
of hydraulic elevator. You get
電動モーター
well,
を使っているので
superconductor motor. Makes it faster, smoother, and ultra
着
accurate.
地精度も優れている
Add for Tokugawa shareholder tour. Wait. Okay, I just need to do the elevator panel. Alright, here we come. Wah. OMG, I come back and the first thing I see was that top. Good timing, Zodiac. Good timing. It was a great top indeed. Just the best. This is taking too long. Check it out, some view, huh?
一望だ。すごい。
Amazing.
この疑似世界を我々人間
We
が
created this entire world
この希薄
right
な
in the middle of nothing.
人類の生
I'm
命
not
力
gonna
は
not the mercy of evolution anymore.
いや、そうとも言えんよ。
I wouldn't be so sure.
彼は十
But
分
we're still throwing everything she got at us.
障害を食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。
There's a little disaster waiting for us. It's a dangerous place.
俺たちが今の姿であろうと
Let's
する
find and come, more dangerous it gets. Imagine Defiant.
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重力。
Watch out for SAS while we're here.
分かってる
Yeah, I know. Look, Ma, no feet.
酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだ
Not enough SAS pills to last me a lifetime.
徳川製薬のだろ。
Who else? Oh my.
ここが徳川ビルの 0G
Well, GOG playground in the garden.
まるでハーレムだな
This is my kind of party.
徳川を探そう。
Look for Tokugawa. Look at Men Robot. Where's the robot? This guy?
見たことのない
You and me.
この兵装はただごとではない
How about heavy duty hardware? Look at military EMPs. Armor's clearly different from the Goddards. It's been coated with chaff too. What's that? Countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. This that can turn into one giant jamming device. Other machines that use it are also yellow. I say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. Blasting space needs of war. Imagine floating away. Disc on the right. This one? Imagine being yellow. I know, right? Like me. Oops. Like me. I'm yellow. I'm so yellow. What are they doing here? Excuse me, friends of yours? They're from various, excuse me, mafias on home. Why are they here? What am I doing? Just gonna write girls in the middle call. She wanted to go as escorts. That's some nice service they're getting, and she's taking good care of them. All right. I thought they were gonna be no mix, but try telling that to someone from home. Look, the best of friends. Well, they're from my organization. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. See, a built-in propulsion device. They're escorts for the party. I've heard about them. The Tokugawa's rebirthers. Rebirther? Cloned humans. Oh. Exact copies of famous actors and supermodels from DNA samples. Not allowed to rebirth someone until 20 years after their death. Legally, they aren't the same person, of course. The moment they considered sort of blood relatives of Tokugawa. I don't think they'll talk to us. Imagine a clone 20 years after you die. That's a weird thing to think about, you know? It says to... Bruh, it says call them over. Am I missing something? Alright, I'm gonna save over that. This famous young business magnet. It's rumored, blah blah blah. Recognize all these faces that get up very close and personal. How you bring together all these famous women. If you go nuts here, so that is one beautiful butt. There is a quarter when you need one. There it is again. It's like I'm in the Mito Koman. What's that? There's a TV show I saw in Japan once called Mito Koman, a period place. What? Dang! I've seen that guy before. Look at these yachts. Hi, Mr. 10 Years. How are you? Oh, man. You know, it's funny, man. It's very funny. That's right. He's a political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. He's got a lot of pull in the BCP too. Politicians. What is that? What's that balloon for me? A model of Hojo's new DDS. Ah, table with built-in propulsion device. If you want something to drink, you'll have to ask one of the others. Bruh. What if I don't want to look? Maybe I want to just, let's go say hi. Look at regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Let's try calling them over. Oh. Call these ones over? We talk about these flying space Vegas chicks. Hey, you two. Oh, man. Hi, boys. They look friendly enough. How does a liquid stay in 0G? I don't think they're rebirthers. Why not? Ask about Tokugawa Hojo. Fill you all day with this view. Look at him go, liberated from the shackles of gravity. Is that bikini with air pads in it? The kind that enhances the bust? Careful, ladies. This guy has one very abnormal breast fetish. Don't listen to him. He's just pulling your leg. I don't mind being stared at. Wonder what size she is. The weightlessness is throwing off my visual calibration. How's life treating you? What can I do for you? Please serve me. W. Let's see. I need to talk to you about Tokugawa. Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa? Probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. Hojo? You know a guy called Kenzo Kojo? Mr. Hojo? I never heard of him. Imagine visual calibration. I know, right? The party. They throw these every now and then and to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned to be a drag. Her measurements. What are your measurements? Kind of talking considered sexual harassment, you know. But touching him isn't? So confused about that, actually. Her phone number. Hey, no. How about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? But you don't have a phone, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Say, how about if you give me your number instead? Yeah, nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. Yeah, it's your EMPS. What's the EMPS for? Some sort of event? I don't know, actually. They didn't mention it to us before the party. Show? Where? They haven't seen either of them here. Is that the Policenauts? They gave you one too, did they? Okay, let them go. Catch you later. Look at something, then wait till Tokugawa appears in the left. There he is, Jonathan! Hi, Pear Hater, how are you? Whoa, whoa. Why are there pretty ladies on my screen? Because Jonathan just gets all the pretty ladies. Ah, woo! This must have been the reason Marth wanted for you to play this. No, he wanted me to play this because Kojima. There he is, Jonathan. Okay. Hey, Sadoki! Let's head over. Let's freaking do this thing. Remember me, Sadoki? Jonathan. Oh. Saul, hey man. Hey, Jonathan. Holy shiitake. Hey, you two. Oh, this is Dr. Goldwyn, director of BCCH. Chris, what are you doing here? Small world. What's this you've been up to, Jonathan? Have you been poking around places? Figures you know by now. Well, I mean... Pie and ice cream. OMG, it's Justin Timberlake. I'll be Jonathan. Wait, who am I talking to? Joseph, blah, blah, blah. Look at I gotta look at them, okay. Don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did kind of look old for my age. Wait. Yeah. Okay, hold on. You look dazzling, Chris. Oh, wait, I just realized that's Chris. That's crazy. Oh, thanks. Nice to hear that at my age. Sniff, sniff. That is so nice lavender, right? It's not too strong. Odors tend to hang around one place in zero gravity. No, not at all. Women on Beyond never seem to wear perfume. It's nice to see someone doing it. Meh. I think perfume's overrated, honestly. You look even more beautiful today, Chris. Wait, I read that already, didn't I? Just don't know. Looking more serious now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me. Talk. Ask about... One of your employees disappeared. The 15th of last month, to be exact. One of my employees, who? Kenzo Hojo of DDS R&D at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Hojo's missing? That's news to me. It sounded like he said Hatsune Miku. What the frick? Anyway. That's crazy. Pear. Of course, Kojima. Who else would be making this? So true. I sent a pear to Pear Hater today, Just Toad. An actual living pear. Don't be so quick to walk away when Toad is here. This is why I hate Justin Timberlake. Don't you speak of those foul creatures. Yeah, I one-upped him. I sent a real one. Oh, man. It was great. It was actually a very mediocre pair. I will just say that. I don't know. I've had way better than that. That was just like, man. And I feel like I wasted my time with that pair. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm asking about the party, Tokugawa. What are your thoughts about Hojo's? Blah, blah, blah. This doesn't even mention as one of the options. Wait. It doesn't even say who I'm talking to here. Shall I give you despair, says Sephiroth? I wish he makes this more than Death Stranding's. I don't want Strand type game. Kojima made Death Stranding? I didn't know that. Or did I? I don't know. Ben, how long has it been, Sal? This is the last place I expect to run into you. When you come here. Gates said he went back home. I'm on the moon these days. Just back in town for the party. Yeah, what for? Little business with Tokugawa-san. Okay, so this is for the second one on this guide. I killed a Bosk pair in a hit-and-run accident at the age of 114. Oh, dang. I heard you quit the BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. When I decided I had enough, that was 15 years ago. I'm proud of you, Justin Timberlake. That's so silly. Justin Timberlake is very funny. I'm here on the side. I only came because I happen to have some time. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Guy ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know. It's pretty basic stuff, just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. Oh, the moon plant. Wow. So one of Tokugawa's made in space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's okay to Imbrium. Look at these people. Hey, it's us back in the day. I still think about those great times we had. Let's not show that around here. We don't want to know who we find out about it. You guys keeping secrets or what? Always keeping secrets, man. I know you guys. We can't seem to get away from each other. Okay. I heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't many medical professionals, though. Tokugawa. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadoki? Well, he's a business partner, mentor, and I guess you could say my poppy, too. If what they say about it is true, it'll have a big impact on space development. The Mafia. I saw you guys from Holmes Mafia here. The Mafia, really? That's kind of scary. I wonder why they're here. You better not, Jonathan. Not when Tokugawa's right here. Dang it. What a shame, man. What a shame. Okay, now I talk to you? Wait, what did I not present earlier? This one? What kind of relationship do these two have? You can, ain't it obvious? I don't remember which one I've already picked, so, speed running. Oh, bruh. Okay, no, I don't want to look at you. I don't want to look at you, man! Let's see, I'm gonna ask you about Hojo's person. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. Random blah blah. Didn't I already ask him about a bunch of stuff too? No, I didn't, did I? I don't know. What's the party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from a pharmaceutical division. We invited various associates and clients. It seems we were the last person to ever see Hojo on the 15th of last month right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th, I have no idea. We haven't had any big meetings on pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been something, blah, 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 blah. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten into the hang of things. Far more interesting than my previous career anyway. I saw the holograms in the lobby. Nice family tree. I'm a businessman now. No more police work for me. I'll go to the visitor log at the reception on the day Hojo disappeared. 15th, he came here to Tokugawa building. To meet you. To meet me. Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? What's his new product? This new drug capsule. Hojo developed a capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of drugs throughout the body and weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. Agent Associates. I kind of talk to people from Holmes Mafia here. Tokugawa is a business. Sometimes that involves interfacing with people like them. But you needn't worry. We're not breaking any laws. Do you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine, who's that? Hojo's wife and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. If you'll excuse me, Jonathan. People are waiting for me. Hold on, Sadoki. You still haven't answered my questions. I already told you everything. It's a party, for goodness sake. Have some fun while you're here. It just doesn't make sense. Boys, I've heard on every date I've ever been on. I don't want to look at you. No. Wait, you've been on a date? That's better than me. None of it. And why is that? Fine, keep playing dumb. I'll spell it out. Your star researcher has vanished. That should be a major concern for you and your company. You don't really seem that bothered. Meaning... It stinks. The party, the guest, you not knowing a thing about Hojo's blah. I bet it up to here with your tone, Jonathan. Talking to the head of... I know I'm talking to you, the butthole response for all of this. Man, it's crazy. I can't do that. You what? I repeat myself. Let me rephrase it. Get the heck out of here. You and Rip Van Winkle. Now. Man, we haven't heard of Rip Van Winkle in a long time. You afraid of me? Think you know me, Jonathan Ingram? Look, 130 years ago. I run the group. The group runs space. That's a threat. Considered advice from a fellow police snob. At least not anymore. I care about money and blah. I'm gonna go over. You wait for joke, you're going down, butthole. Imagine flying away at low speeds. In a few minutes, feeling better, champ? The kind of guys you pee off. He's hiding something. I'm involved with Kojima's disappearance and will arrange murder. Without any proof or leads. We have our lead. What's that? Now they know we're onto them. They got something to hide, they'll make a move eventually. Just gotta live to see eventually. Alright, I got all of this. It's alright. Sick of running away to bites anyway. There's something to eat in my place. My baby's cooking is the best. You sure? No, we're still your family. What better? The kids will love to meet you too. Besides, it's been great seeing you again. Do I want to save? Oh, do I? Is this finally the end of Act 1? We did it! Act 2! Astronauts! Dude, I can't believe we're about to be astronauts! This is crazy, man. I just opened up the guide for Act 2 and holy moly. Nice place, Ed. Housing a lot cheaper here than home. Even then, I'm still paying it off. Nothing compared to Hojo's place, but it's convenient. South Garden Linear Rail station is right around the corner. Linear rail's a maglev, so noise or vibrations ain't that big of a deal. Wish I had a place like this to call home. Yeah, it's nice for kicking back. Yeah, why don't we head inside? I've never tried dating before, but I'd probably choose relative dating over absolute dating. Or just to date maps because that's more fun. That's funny. I want to look at the house. After you. Whoa. Oh, hey, Dad. Hey, kiddo. Why is she wearing that? Your gymnastics practice? It's my new uniform, like it? Oh, revealing, isn't it? Oh, you ever say it's the material that counts. Ultra compound fabric is great at absorbing sweat. I'm wondering what's under the uniform. Bruh. Jonathan, this is my baby girl. Who's this dad, I guess? Starts hitting on his daughter. Yeah, your dad's brought along an old friend today. Will we have enough for dinner? We always make too much. Why don't you just give him some of yours? What you gotta do? I'm Anna, and you are...
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
Who's the kid in the back?
ジョナサン、あなたがパパから
Dad talks about you all the time.
マーク
Mark, aren't you gonna say hello to Uncle Jonathan?
挨拶は気を悪くせんでくれ。
Mark Brown, don't take it too personally. Mark has a mental disorder. He doesn't talk. It's kind of like autism.
自閉症のようにな。さあな。
Alright, Anna, why don't you get changed and start on dinner?
そうね。
It's a little heavy for 1G anyway.
してると疲れるの。
残念だな。
Oh, you have to take it off?
まあ、
Or at least Jonathan gets it.
理解があるわ。
アンナ、早く
Anna, just do it.
わかったわ。
Okay, okay. I hear anyone talk to their dad that way?
ここにしとる。
Dang.
いい子じゃないか。
She's a nice kid. Well, make yourself at home someday, huh?
してくれ。疲れだろ。
At least they didn't give me the option to look at his daughter. That could have been awkward. Look at Ed. Oh, clean your clothes off. Mark Brown, the guy that made Arthur on PBS. I didn't know the name of the guy who made Arthur, honestly. That's neat. And there's a wonder she's been doing all the housework since Catherine died. Hmm. Where's the bag? Oh, there's the bag.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。
It's Anna for her birthday.
有名な LS
It's an Ellis. Nothing but the best for her.
そういえばロレインも持ってい
I only had one too, kind of thing. Well. It's an in thing, apparently. I don't have a clue when it comes to this stuff. You get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. I miss those days. Everything just felt so right. Got this picture too. You made a copy for me. That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. Aw, what a rip. Let's see. I need to go to picture and poster. We had a poster made from a photo of Anna. Why that angle, though? This was when she came in second in the ribbon event at 0G gymnastics competition. Nice looking kid, isn't she? Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That'd be a one fugly poster. You'll be here all week, huh? That's crazy, man.
マークの描いた絵。
Picture Mark drew it won a prize in a contest. Ooh, nice moon.
何で書いた？
What did he draw it with?
もう子供用のグラフィックの。
Picno 8? It's a graphics tablet for kids.
これはそのデータ。
That's a printout of the file.
しかしこの風景は
Reminds you of home, doesn't it?
らしい。
Is this a horse? It's got wings. It's supposed to be a Pegasus. Turn on the TV? The TV is one of those old CRTs. You want to watch something? I wonder what's on. Alright, let's do it. Na 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 na.
こんにちは。
Hello and welcome to News Order.
本日の太陽フレア予報です。
Off of this solar flare forecast.
昨日から今日にかけて大きな太
No
陽
large
フレ
flares
ア
are expected today.
今日一日大量
Everyone
の
trace amounts of
放射
radiation
線
throughout the day.
ありません。放射線量も微量で安定しているでしょう。
Fear warnings have been lifted.
シールド注意報も解除
You
さ
guys
れ
try and enjoy that nice weather.
以上、カレン北条が
Karen Hoja reporting.
これも CG だろうか。
Are you CG2?
彼女を
Oh, Karen probably isn't back at work yet. Talk to Ed? What's up? Shirio's a nice kid. So proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She's popular with the boys, judging from that poster. Everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot. I appreciate a woman who cooks for you and does the laundry. And Mark yours? He's not my biological son, as you know, as he's white. I adopted Mark. Mark lost his real parents in an incident when he was younger. All of you mean old Pegasuses are making it snow like crazy? Really? Well, the incident. Senior Catherine died. This narc addict went nuts and attacked his family. I got there. He'd already stabbed his wife to death. He was about to go for his son. Shot and killed the father to protect the boy. Right in front of him. Haven't used the gun since. Some cop, huh? Oof. Mark's illness. The shock left Mark unable to speak. You watched both his parents die. Can't imagine what it must have been like. You mentioned autism, but I didn't think you could become autistic from psychological shock. Yeah, technically speaking, it's not autism. There's an easier way to put it. They say it's a selective mute. Can't express himself verbally. Like you saw, whenever he does try to speak the words, this won't come out. That's why you have him draw, huh? Spends his time either drawing or watching old movies. How are things between you? Not good. I'm sure he doesn't see me as a dad. No? He hates me. He'll open up sooner or later. That's what I like to think, but Mark... Can't rush something like that. He just needs some more time. Do you... You know. I love him. And all you do is wait. I was blue at the time. You were sad? No! I was literally blue! I've been to several doctors, but apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. I gave Mark a graphics tablet, try and give him a way to express himself. Sounds like a good idea. It's quite a picture he drew. Catherine? She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. You saw her picture. Didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry me, did you? After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Oof. While the calcium that your bones lose and weightlessness collects in the kidneys. That's an oofer there. Alright, let's, wait, I can't move? Well, I thought I could move, but maybe I can't? What did I not examine? The old stairs steep like this to conserve space, darn thing gets tougher every year. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be much longer. Was there something I didn't talk to him about? I wonder where could he be? Yeah, Jonathan, dinner's ready. I didn't say to say that twice, so I don't know now. Alright, go to the dining room.
飯にしよう。
Chow time.
さあ召し上がって。
Bon appetit. A look at smoke. That's just a table, Jonathan. That's calcium milk. One of Tokugawa with pharmaceuticals functional foods. Where do you find? Where's the smoke at? I figure it's coming off the food, but I can't examine the smoke. Got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. Though to be honest, it's actually soy milk. What's back there? That's the kitchen. That's where I go to work. Is 3 plus 4 6 or 7? 6, 7? Well, I don't know. That's a good question. Is 3 plus 3 6 or 7? It's a lot of questions we could be asking ourselves right now. No, you're not actually. No, really? Actually, no. Okay, wait. I mean, it's 7. It is 7, but I mean, no. I know a 6-7 joke when I see one. I feel like I'm dumb. What am I doing? Look, smoke. Look at Mark. Okay, I'm gonna look at Mark, I guess. Mark keeps his tablet with him even at the table. About the only time he doesn't have it with him is when he's taking a bath. He's always off in his own world. Wow. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. Wow. I don't look at the smoke. I'm so confused on that. Any little gadget? I can see why he's having trouble to put it down. Pictures are Mark's only way of expressing himself. Talk to Anna? Hey, Anna! What's up? Ask about her times too. Any boys you like, Anna? Got yourself a special someone? She better not. Dad! Why you should mention that, Jonathan? Oh no, don't even think about it. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. Ooh. Cooking. Do you always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on beyond nutritional balance is more important than taste, especially when it comes to calcium. Tokugawa put up recipes on Beyond Net every day. It's not that hard with those around. School. Do you like school, Anna? What's your major? Do you do any sports? Yeah, it's great. I go to UCBC. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do 0G rhythmic gymnastics. History is space food. Since you know so much about space history, you mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? It said that the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is he didn't use them to eat Japanese food. First people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. I took me only 53 bullets out of a 120 to do one level in GoldenEye Reloaded. Very nice. GG's. Excuse me. What am I doing? Calcium cuisine times 2. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't that much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. I do 0G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. Well, blacks have naturally higher calcitonin levels anyway, so it's not as bad for me. I didn't know that. Is that true? 0G rhythmic gymnastics. It's the coolest sport around. There's a friction between the 0G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing is gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. Bioethics. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and genetic modification, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. Whoa. Heat up while it's still hot. I mean, I wanna eat. Why are you wasting time like that? What? I wanna eat. This is Odin, basically a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular Japanese cuisine boom going right now.
よし。
I'll start with this fried piece.
そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをいこう。
Mmm. The heck is this? What? Talk to Ed, ask about the investigation. Hey Ed, what is it? What do you think happened about... What do you think... What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads, but I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. Oh, that's a lot of things just opened up. His family. Got a wonderful family, Ed. They're what keeps me going. I only wish Mark would. He will. Time will take care of everything. I hope so. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. But what if he's not? That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. You think they go out to Karen? Doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe, as long as she doesn't do anything to arouse suspicion. Tokugawa? Looks like that thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. Wait, how do I... What the heck? Quite a little artist, Mark. The heck is this? Something I said when I watched a movie called She's All That not too long ago. You ever come to home? Something, something, something. I like to draw too. Maybe I can draw something for you sometime? I think Mark likes you, Jonathan. Normally he won't eat with strangers. No? Oh no, it's probably your cigarette. He likes cigarettes. My cigarette? Mark is a thing about cigarettes. Yeah, you see people with them all the time in old movies. That's right, I hear you're a movie buff. He thinks they're cool. I bet you're the first person he's seen with one in real life. Got good taste, Mark. So here you always carry that tablet around. ... Whoa, I know, right? Bottoms up. He didn't even pour himself a glass. Are you kidding me? This is like powdered milk. Ew, that sounds... Who would want powdered milk? I'm gonna down to second helping because why not? It's worse than powdered milk. I'll have more. I shouldn't drink too much of it. Find it right over there if you need it. Just find it funny, he just keeps drinking and when he's like, I don't like this. It's like, I need more. I need more. That's Uno Hana, also called Okara. That's soybean curd. Oh yeah, it seems to be an awful lot. I think I made too much.
食べてみようか。
Let's see what this is like. Good God! Didn't like that either, huh?
一口ではわ
This
から
one
ない。
has acquired
だ
taste.
けかもな。もう一度チャレンジ
Let's
し
see how it goes this time.
なんて味だ。
This is terrible as before.
まずい。 このくらいでは味がわからない。
It's too early to write it off.
なんて味だ。本当にまずい。
That's goofy.
同じものばかり食べなく
Kinda rash.
他も食べてみて。
Plenty more. Looks like Final Fantasy 9, you can pick the milk about 99 and there's actually a different response for all 99 clicks. No. Tempura? Dude, it's hard to get here. A little different from the tempura on home. Micro-organic proteins.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。
This piece looks good.
なんだこれ。
This is tempura?
別の天ぷらも食
I'll
べて
try another bit.
もう一度チャレンジ。
See how it goes this time.
確かに
Nope, I was right, just awful.
本物だ。まあ、
Not as bad as I
この
thought tempura
温
here
度
would
で
be.
天ぷらを食べられると思えばまだマシか。もう一度チャレンジしてみよう。
This is gonna be any different though.
確かにまずい。本物だ。
Just awful.
ジョナサン、
You like tempura, don't you?
冷めてな
Better when it's hot. I may be full, but I could still go for a piece of this. Say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. Wait a second, did it actually say to eat her? I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. It actually said, like, eat her. Oh no. How's the tempura? What if I just say everything? Okay, how about that one? Well, I think I'll stop here. Bro, he's actually full? These vegetables grown in beyond agricultural ring are ultra high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than the heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here, they end up polluting the cell less. They don't need to use them, we have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. Dang, you didn't even eat everything, bro.
満腹でも
I still got room for a drink.
飲んでみよ
Probably shouldn't drink too much of it. He's just a glutton for punishment. Crushed eggshells, a condiment. Doesn't have any taste to it, you should mix it with something else. Alright, this is totally bland. It won't be fun eating it on its own like that. Imagine artificial salt. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. You shouldn't eat salt by itself like that. You won't be young forever. You need to take care of your body. But salt is nice. Soybean seafood stew is packed with calcium. This is as far as I can go. Okay, what do I do? It's been nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah, hey, thanks. Oh, that wasn't there before.
う。さて、
So what's our next move?
奴らも動き出すはずだ。
Go watch and wait for the next
まあ
move.
出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったい
Great, exactly what I can't stand.
仕方がない。ここは
You ain't got a choice. You're not in OLA.
ジョナサン、どんどん食べて。
Have some more, Jonathan.
冷めちゃったけど。
Sorry, it's a little cold. Yeah, eat up.
お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だ。
You're still a growing boy. Ed. Imagine being a growing boy still. Brown residence. I'm sorry?
どちら様
May I ask who's calling?
ええ
Yes, uh-huh.
はいそう
Yes, that's right. Just a minute.
お待ちくださいパパビデオフォンよちょっと変なの音声
And we're his
信号だ
voice
け
only
で
call.
カプセルのことで話したい
He says about the capsules.
カプセルはい。
Brown, who is this? Yeah, Victor?
誰でもいい。
What's the matter? I have information for you.
あんたの損になる話じゃない。いいか
Listen carefully.
AMM に来るんだ。
Maybe I am. I'm being a detective with you.
北条健
From
三の
Kenzo Hojo, am I right?
どうしてそれを
How do you know that? What difference does it make? Are you coming or not?
わかった。
Yeah, we'll be there.
AMM だな。いい話が聞けるぜ。
I promise it'll be worth it. I'll be waiting at Pioneer.
パイオニア
You know when you get there.
俺の名はナインスター。
Call me 9 stars.
じゃあな。
See you soon, Policenauts. Wow.
ジョナサン、撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。
I'm moving now, boy.
込みだ。
Got an informant.
餌にかかったか
A fur we might. So, where to?
AMM 宇宙飛行
I am on the Astronauts Memorial Museum.
AMM か
That's
アナが
where
バイト
Anna
してた
worked.
というすぐ乗り込もう
待
Let's
って
move. Wait,
全
finish
部
eating
食べてか
first.
らにしてよまだ時間はあるわ
Want to leave right now?
冷めちゃったけ
Don't
ど
look too cold.
アナごちそうさま美味しかったよ
Thanks, Anna. That was delicious.
特に
The Uno. What's it in particular?
ジョナ
Uno? But Jonathan?
また今度
Stick in the fridge. Fine, be that way.
マーク今度絵を
Looking forward to more pictures, Mark.
行くぞ、ジョナサン。
Let's go.
誰だろう
And who it
行
is?
けばわかる。
Should know soon.
しかし、
Something about the voice definitely was
聞いた
familiar.
ことのある声だった。
いいタイミングで誰
Whoever he is, the guy's already a freaking
ア
hero.
ナには悪い
Poor Anna. He seemed more like a villain. Try doing it every day.
毎日わけのわからん
It's an adventure, a horrible, horrible adventure.
エド
It
お
seems
前が
sus.
作るよりマシ
So beats your cooking. You planning on staying single?
これ以上
Please, I got enough problems as it is.
なら我慢するんだな
Poor Ed. This looks like an Ace
ここが
Attorney
宇宙
scene.
飛行士
This is Astronauts Memorial Museum.
AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にして
I
は
cried for something like this.
週末だから観光客も多い。
Probably thought it'd be safer. More people since it's the weekend too.
信用して
Think we
大
can
丈夫
trust him?
ここで思案して
Well, never know you're standing here.
さあ、そろそろ約
Let's
束
get to the place.
指定の場所へ急ごう。 それじゃ入場しよう。
Let's head inside
博
then.
物館か
Museum makes you feel young again.
勘違いするな。
After we're here, it's a field
会いに
trip.
来たんだぞ。いいな。
Got it?
ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれているロビーだ。
The lobby, also known as the Coral Hall. Yeah, look at that huge
大したも
coral.
のだな
Okay, this is where things are getting a little dicey now. But the guide I'm using says that after leaving the house, that's where Act 2 ends. It doesn't mention anything past going to the Astronaut Memorial Museum. Like, that's literally where the Act 2 guide ends. So I thought this was just going to be the really short act, and Act 3 was going to start right now. So now I don't know what to do. Probably Mercury's Friendship 7, which carried the first American orbit around home. Oh. Is this an incomplete guide? This guide gets cut off at Act 2. There's nothing for Act 3, Act 4, so on and so forth. There's nothing there. So this guy completely cuts off at Act 2. Oh no! This thing was so helpful. Well, I mean, it had its moments where it wasn't that helpful, but, like, for the most part, it's pretty helpful, you know? And now it's not? I couldn't find any other guides, so what do I do? Hot garlic chicken with other natural flavors. I love other flavors, natural or otherwise. I know, right? Flavors are something else. Oh, this sucks, man. So what do you do now? What do you do now? I don't know, man. Bum 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 bum. According to this, we're still like very early into Act 2 right now. There was no guides for this game on GameFAQs at all, other than bomb defusal guide, whatever that freaking means. That was literally all that was on there for GameFAQs. Maybe I'll look at that too, just no. 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 Oh, this is gonna be great, honestly. This is gonna be great, I'm telling you. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, well, this is where I'm at to swap to this guide and hope it's helpful enough. Okay, I guess I'll just play it like this now. Astronaut Glenn's mission lasted 4 hours, 55 minutes. Taking around home 3 times. This is pretty good shape for something that old. Only a replica. It was burned to a crisp when it re-entered the atmosphere. Look at the coral. Actual coral reef fossil from home. There's an LP archive page. It contains large amounts of CO2 absorbed from the home's atmosphere. Here's a symbol of the Celeste. A miracle in nature we could never replicate. Without trouble bringing us all the way to home like this. Attraction, blah blah blah. Signboard. Where's the signboard? I'm showing all the areas and how to get to them. Suddenly my ability to beat this game efficiently might have gotten a lot worse, though. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I don't know. Space station replica? Model Russia's Mir space station. Produced for the record of the longest stay in space. How is the first Japanese? How could you forget it? They abandoned after the fall of the Soviet Union. Yeah, until it was bought by a Japanese company. Tokugawa later bought. It's still in orbit around home. It's set up as a space museum now.
あの頃は旧ソ連
Back
が
then, you couldn't turn on the news without hearing about Japanese business buying up Russian space technology.
宇宙開発更
When
新
Japan got to where it is today out here,
あの技術売却
the
が
almighty yen.
日本企業が初めて宇宙
They were the first to really open up space for business. Imagine opening up space for business. Move to Moon Corner?
ここはアポロ計
Corner deals with the moon with its main focus, the Apollo program.
月面のセット
The
が
closer
その
it
まま
gets to being there. A ladder? I think that's a step ladder. Lunar module's ladder. Astronaut Armstrong's famous words were broadcast as he stepped down from the 9th rung onto the lunar surface. Who knows if that bottom rung had been a little higher? His words might have been different. Excuse me. Display case. This is a so-called Genesis rock that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. It's not as special now as it was back then, of course. Is this the real thing? Yeah, moon rocks are a dime a dozen now, but I suppose you could call this the first edition moon rock. I saw him selling them at the spaceport in OLA. That just sucks. It was all special right out of them. Lunar regolith was once heavily sought after for experiments since there was so little available then. It all changed with the 21st century. They will go to the trouble of making their own regolith. That's how valuable it was. Space corner? Oh. Guess we're done here.
ここが宇宙探査に
This corner features exhibits on space exploration. The lander. One of the Viking landers. There were 2 landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. It's a replica of the Viking 1 lander, which touched down in Chiris Planitia on July 20th, 1976. I saw that what was left of it when I was there. You dubbed it a reunion. Pioneer. Replica of the Galileo spacecraft is famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995, performing analysis of it. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Now that was exciting. It says look Pioneer upper right, but that's Galileo. That's Viking 1. Yeah, I don't even know, man. Oh, it's only a replica, of course. The real one was a source of him a long time ago. Back in 1983 or something, before either rest of the unborn. So this is the Pioneer the informant was talking about. Where is he? In that case with the SETI stuff in it. There's a plaque the same as the one carried on Pioneers 10 and 11 inside. There's some kind of message from him. Let's take a look. Voyager 1, interplanetary spacecraft. Voyager 1 traveled to the outer planets Jupiter and Saturn. Discovered Io's volcanoes and Jupiter's rings, as well as new moons around Saturn. It'll be making its way through the far reach of the heliosphere about now. Inside a display case is a copy of the gramophone record carried on Voyagers 1 and 2. Wow. I saw the... Actually, no, I did not see the plaque. Working that was on the Voyager probes. There's a 12-inch gold-plated copper record containing greetings in nearly 60 languages, animal calls, nature, sounds, and a wide variety of music, everything from classical to folk. They also include a cartridge and a stylus for playing it. This is a plaque from Pioneers 10 and 11 aimed at ET civilizations. ET phone home?
何もメッセージらしきものは見当
I
たら
don't see anything that looks like a thing.
考えすぎだったか
Guess not then. Hi, Bree. Good morning. How are you? Want to see what food I have? It's very nom, for real, for real. You know I will say yes. Silly. I'm walking away. My guide let me down, Bree. My guide let me down. Is it a burger? This corner focused on beyond itself. Look at that, it's us! Surprised? Our heroes are on this part of the place. Still shoot no? No. A living legend at my age? Come on, we contribute to space in our own little way. Brings a tear to your eye, huh? What is that? That's dinner? Wait, that's not dinner. That's dessert. Wow. Freaking Zodiac, I swear. Imagine having a complete guide for our game. I just see Bree posted in Media Corner, and then I saw there was a ping in Meme Corner too, and I just saw your new thing there. I have sausages for dinner. Let's go. That's a win. Look at Yuri. Wait, who's Yuri? Which one's Yuri? Is this Yuri? It's a figure of Gates. I was most likely to end up chief. Yeah, now he's my boss. They're really well done. They're like our doppelgangers. They get the best business on these. They're getting every piece of data they had on us, body measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we know ourselves. I remember going over with our bodies with a fine-tooth comb when we applied for the Policenauts. Right, they're going to replace these with animatronic robots soon. They're going to have us moving around like idiots, using hydraulics and air pressure. Yeah, and we'll even talk. The same Japanese company that made those animatronic dinosaurs is going to make them. You know the ones I mean, right? We'll decide how we move. They already got all the necessary data. They're working on with an ISPA on them. They'll end up being some live-action show almost indistinguishable from the real us. Salvatore looks like a little big for some reason. Well, he's kind of the same guy who seems smaller than he actually is. Yeah, that's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life just like us. Ended up better off than us. At least he's got a decent job. An amazing job with these. It's scary. Let's figure out Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. Now he's practically some kind of god. He knows what he's doing. He's the Policenauts to promote the group a number of times in the past. Who's Yuri? XD. It's like a tart. We love Yuri. I know, right? Is that Yuri? Beyond is located in orbit around L5. Yeah, stable position in relation to home and moon's gravitational field. Why exactly aren't we going to get blah blah blah? There are technical issues involved, but it has more to do with the makers themselves. Politics, huh? Tokugawa Construction currently have a monopoly on colony construction. Tokugawa have always been about the tourists. The O'Neill was America and Europe. They played favorites, squeezed out the O'Neill. They squeezed out Shaquille O'Neal? That's crazy, more or less. Tokugawa have really gone for the hard sell. But like I said, we have since discovered flaws with large-scale O'Neill. Beyond's living proof of them. And Tokugawa conveniently have an answer for that. But the guys that built this place aren't just gonna sit back and do nothing, are they? Colony construction is one of the most lucrative markers. It's not that simple. While they may have built beyond themselves, the materials came from Tokugawa, every last piece. Can't build a colony without Tokugawa. Exactly. They even started calling the tourist type that Tokugawa type. Wow. Yuri, where? I love that Tails character. I know, right? I never had a tart yet. You should have a fruit tart. They're delicious. This is small monument built in honor of the Policenauts. A fruit tart's like a freaking cake, honestly. But it's got a bunch of fruit all over it. It's delicious. Small monument built in honor of the Policenauts. Even got our autographs on it, so it doesn't make me feel kind of stupid, doesn't it? Oh, this is Yuri. Yuri Survival Ball. Comes complete with the real ones are slightly bigger. Imagine being slightly bigger. I spent 25 years inside one of these. Now I can't stand being out here. Kept you alive all that time. That's pretty impressive. Especially it was still one big experiment back then. Oh man, I was like an old man trying to get out of bed. Very little muscle atrophy occurs today. Couldn't walk for over a year. Advances came from studying bears. Bears? Human muscle tissue started to atrophy after 3 days of disaster, but bears, they maintain their muscle for over half a year while hibernating. Yeah, maybe bears would make better astronauts. Cold sleep is also called hibernation, not for that reason. I mean, the Yuri sounds good too. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Zodiart. This is a replica of the Yuri, the forerunner of the modern EMPS. Its emphasis was on mechanical work outside the colony, so its armor stand and it's only lightly equipped. Totally different setup from today. Hailed a successor to NASA's MMU. Hard to imagine this is where combat EMPs evolved from, huh? This is what I had my accident in. Nearly sent me on a one-way trip to nowhere. I can't sight of this thing. I survived a ball with you too. Good thing I did. After all, the Yuri didn't have its own life pod. You made it take it just in case, you said. The Yuri by itself would have only kept you alive for 3 days. Well, I looked at the Yuri, I looked at the survival ball. I looked at the Ed. Actually, no, I did not look at Ed's statue. This is me in my younger days. I never recognize you. No, I hate when people say stuff about my age. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Look at how they've got me smiling. I never smile like this. God dang it. Minor details aside, they did a good job on these. Never smile like these? Diagram on the right. The Pioneer Space Corner. We're back in the Space Corner. Hey, what's that doing here? That suit was not there before. It's a lunar suit. This is the Space Corner. I think there's someone inside. Like an actor for an exhibit? I don't think so. So our date didn't stand us up. You, the guy from the phone, show us your face. Keep your voice down, this is how it's gonna go. Just act casual. Won't even let us hear his voice. So it was you who called us? Yeah. Meme. That didn't take long, just what I expected from you guys. Have to be... I can't say that. So you wanna... You know where he is. One at a time, alright. What next? What next? Look. Imagine looking. What's that? Calls out here and turns up in this. Picture in the Apollo program. The museum will probably use it for events. You tell me to look at Meme Corner? I'll look at Meme Corner real quick. Why not? Imagine going through the 4th and 5th rib. That's crazy. That is absolutely insanity. Okay. What now? Do I talk to him? Arrest! You're stringing us along. Let's bring this guy in already. Chill out for a second, will you? My identity's really that important. I got information for you. Imagine arresting him. Alright, what do you got for us? Ask about his identity. Why can't you tell us who you are? Whose side are you on? Can't reveal my identity? Not yet, anyway. My life is in danger. I would have said a shot of adrenaline. Whoa. I said before, you call me 9 stars. 9 stars? What happened to Hojo? He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. Them? It? Who's them? Can't say. Not out here, anyway. Is Tokugawa? Is Holmes Mafia involved? It's not that simple, okay? Saw Polish in Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved, too? ... It. What's the it you mentioned? Knock, the semi-synthetic drug. I'm using DDS's developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to circulate narc. That's the real purpose of the K series, to get narc out there without the authorities knowing. The newest one is K9. It's nothing more than a vessel for narc. Wow, narc. That's crazy, man. Ask about his identity again. I can tell you I know a lot about both of you. You'll know who I am soon enough, provided we survive that long. You expect us to just accept that and move on? You guys change your mind about this? He doesn't have an accent when he gets mad either. What kind you mean? A home accent. You're beyond, aren't you? Where's Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm going to end up just like Hojo and that woman. Saying Hojo's dead? That woman. Who's that woman? Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Was Lorraine involved with drugs? Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have. Oof. I thought the selling point behind K9 is an even distribution of a drug and weightlessness. That's the official story, but a capsule with an osmotic pressure design is nothing special. K9's real purpose is concealing narc. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. It was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should ever have suspected what we were doing. Wait. It says ask about the capsule secret, but I can't ask that. Oh, now it's there. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on narc. It didn't tell me to say K9 twice. Good guide, good guide. He created the original show to the Mafia and the other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. A CD-ROM? So the CD explains everything about them? Right, including how to use them. Why a CD in this age of optical computing? That's the point, to limit where you can read it. It wouldn't stand as evidence in court either. That's why Hojo used a CD. It's an archaic data format. The CD-ROM. Where is the CD-ROM? Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. But they don't know that copy exists. And I guess I'd say his house. There was that CD that didn't have any music on it. Could that be it? Possibly. CD can only be read on a T-Gear 99, Tokugawa's network terminal. Imagine a network terminal. In addition, it works off a special boot method. Can't load it on any other read device. It uses state-of-the-art encryption too. Even BCP couldn't read it? You guys get the most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they're already on something better. Yeah, that is true. Almost all of our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. They own the know-how as well. None of it's public. We need to go to the Tokugawa facility to load the CD. Can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. Who says we're gonna ask? Me? I said we're gonna ask because... I don't know, man. Why not, you know? That was crazy. Anyway, ask about the boot method. A few steps you have to go through to get in the system. We need a Tokugawa ID card and employee ID codes for this. First, it'll do a card check. We have Hojo's card. So then what? And run a check to see if the person using the card really is a Tokugawa employee. Your employee has an ID code given to them based on family crest. You know, it's Japanese things? Right, select the ones it asked for and you're in. Okay. After that, insert the CD. This is how they protect their data. So you can't access any of the files if you're not an employee, supposedly? Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen. So got all that? That's the crest check and you gain access to the T-gear. After that, load the CD. I'll contact you again. You can trust me. Don't try to follow me or anything. Those Japanese things like Yuri. Hey, I'm not done with you. That was the tip of the iceberg. It's not even the worst of it. The worst of it? This thing's a lot bigger than you think. 100 BCP2, watch yourselves. I'll be in touch, bye. Dang, didn't even spell yaoi correct. Hold on, Jonathan. First comes this CD. We need to see if what he's saying is right. Then we'll worry about who he is. Like I said, he doesn't have a home accent. He's clearly a beyond. And he ain't running anywhere. Wait a minute. What is it? I smell cigarette smoke. You weren't smoking, were you? Oh no, I accidentally lit it. That's all. I put it out. God dang, man. That's a bent cigarette? Yeah, like by breaking up the end, putting it out, it's just as easy. As you doing that, and they'll report you. Maybe I'll show it to Mark sometime. Like heck you will. Right, back to business. Time to search the house. I don't know what YOI is, but... No, he said he didn't know what YOI was. But Yuri. What is MLM? Man loves man? Go back to Coral Hall? Male loves male, yes. Yeah, I was just wondering what the L stood for. More than anything. Man, I really thought that Act 2 was just gonna be the shortest act of all time. I got fooled, man. I got fooled. The silly guide I was using just had to freaking fool me there. I have no choice but to trust what he told us. How do we get over to Hojo's house and look for that CD? Winner loves winning. Dude, I love winning. I freaking love winning. Like, oh my gosh. Winning is great. Winning's the best. No sign of him. Wherever he is. We better keep a closer eye on Tokugawa. I love winning, but not as much as I love women. You could have said anything and Kratos never would have figured it out. For real. I'll get Meryl and Dave on it. Move to Hojo's house. Which house it is. I think that's where it'll be. Oh man. Ugh. Love my man like I love my women. Hopefully this is where he's got it. Women are just, you know, they're just great. Whoa, man. Exactly. Let me see if I still have this meme. I don't know, do you? You ready? I'll ring the doorbell. Oh, Jonathan, Ed, how's the investigation going? Come on in. Time to go inside, man. Make yourselves at home.
実は借りたいものがあ
As
る
long as we like to borrow.
何
Sure, like what? Turn on the TV. DMs?
こんにちは
Hello and welcome to News Order.
今朝にね
Another refuge ship from Earth arrived at Beyond Coast Spaceport early this morning.
保護された難民シャトルには
Most of its occupants were day laborers from the Near and Middle East.
彼らはビヨンド移民局へ移送されました
Transfer into immigration.
これまでビヨンド入りをした違法に
Terrestrials who illegally enter know as neo-immigrants are fast becoming a problem on the colony.
以上カレン北条がお伝えしました
This is Karen Hojo reporting. Wait, that's not accurate, is it, Bree? They're two different things. Can't people who are ace prefer men or women? I mean, they could probably be, I'm sure, bi ace people too, but like, I don't think they're really that alike, are they? I would know. I was with one, and I'm pretty sure she wasn't really, like, into women. Oh, man. Wonder how long you can fool someone, everybody. There should be awkward pause in real-life news. I know, right? That was like, she was so... Like, I know they're using an AI on this little news screen, but she went quiet for so long, and I was like, okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Turn on the TV again? Okay. People are just sitting there for a whole minute staring at your soul. Would you rather live on Europa or in Jupiter? Europa.
次の話題です
In other news,
昨日
Earth Day talks are held on orbiting station Freedom 2 yesterday.
軌道ステーション
And Beyond's foreign minister and the director of the United Nations Environment Program.
国連環境理事地球代表との間で行われました
However, the meeting came to an abrupt end when Secretary Titov suggested Earth drop to its aid to Beyond in response to Mr. Finney's proposal to raise required aid to Earth by 60%. Mr. declined to comment on the conversation. This is Karen Hojo reporting. I'm understanding that Bree, trust me, I know that's what ace means, but I thought they could still have a preference towards men or women, though. I don't know, man. I'd rather live in Jupiter, Florida, than the moon of Europe. Bruh. I didn't even think of that. That's so goofy. Romantically, yes, and that's what I'm saying. The meme you sent doesn't make any sense then. Verbal lexical. I don't get it. It's okay, Zodiac. It's okay. It's weird watching a supposedly live broadcast with you right here. It says to watch TV a third time. Alright, watching TV a third time, I guess. Returning to a previous story. Earth aid talks were held on orbiting station Freedom 2 yesterday. And Beyond Foreigners Minister and the Director of the United Nations Environment Program. However, the meeting came to an abrupt end when Secretary Titov suggested Earth drop with aid to Beyond. Wait, didn't we already do this? I said to do it 3 times. What's the point of not liking either one if you still have a preference? Lexical preferences. I don't know. I don't understand, okay? All I know is that I was with one, and as far as I could tell, she... Well, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's like you're ripping people off in a way. I think that was new. Look at this. Man, a high fidelity all-in-one home entertainment system. That's not what I'm looking for. Look, I need the CDs, man. I'll listen to some music. I'm gonna come here for no sound test. The CD the informant was talking about should be here. Which one was it again? I'm trying to remember. It was definitely here. After noise here, the symbol of the Hojo family crest is where what the informant was talking about. Let me listen to this. Sure, go ahead. This is it. This has to be the CD. There's a family crest. That's the Triforce. That's the Hojo crest. I wonder what this means. Karen, is it okay if we borrow this for a bit? Of course, if it'll help. Good thing we took a look at that chart. So no problem passing the ID check now. So now what? I guess just walk away? I guess I leave. And I will find your father, I promise. I believe you, Jonathan. My feelings about you behind me for now. Count on me for help. Practice relative dating. Maybe you'll be able to get a date if you can become successful in the field. For real. Ideally, I do think the should have said aromatic over ace, but still same point, just different attractions. I think I am lexico. What your words are making me feel something. What? What is lexico? What does that mean? We're outside of Hojo's place. Alright. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to run a CD, so let's go there. Alright, going. Ready to borrow this computer of theirs? Imagine spelling right. We're just gonna have a car ride with no conversation whatsoever. I know lexico has something to do with words. I know, right? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. I don't see anybody good. It's crazy not to be working this late. Not necessarily. They're common Japanese companies. They operate on a 24-hour schedule. Sold out today. Probably closed in preparation for the anniversary celebration. And what do you say we get this over with? Now we're only loading CD. Comprehend? None of your BS here. Yeah, not like we're hanging around. Imagine hanging around. The only ace organisms you know about are bacteria and archaea. We love archaea. Go check the door. I'd be surprised if it's open this time of night. Wait. Wait, how do I... Oh, go check the door. I'd be surprised with that. Just so we're clear, I don't need to tell you what will happen if someone sees us, right? We are trespassing, so we just make sure no one sees us, right? What about cameras? Number of times I heard that in LA. You can always wait here. Heck with that. I'll let you go running around on your own. I'm not Pan, I'm Skillet. It's a joke, by the way, I'm straight. We're at reception. Alright, well, we're inside, so now we can do things. Which door? This door? I was just find the door. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see if it works, man. I use a skillet to cook breakfast for myself. In she goes. Imagine in she goes. It likes us. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Back in here, I can barely see stuff. Let's load this thing already and get the frick out of here. And here, I ain't happy about this either. And look, the T-gear is gone. Son of a biscuit! All this risk for nothing! Wait a minute, I remember seeing one of them somewhere else. You're right, let's go. The whiteboard's been erased. Something tells me it wasn't the cleaning lady. Yeah, 2D photo Hodojo had on the table's gone too. So they know. But yeah, I forgot Skillet was a band. The BCCH, huh? Alright, back to reception. So when Hojo's card down, security levels several levels higher in the DDS room. Don't know unless you try, bro. Imagine for goring. I know, right? I just think of food when I hear Skillet, man. Outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. BCCH. Let's go to BCCH and try the pharmacy's computer. Also, bad enough during the day. We don't have a choice. This can't wait. We're gonna walk. We walk as lions. Dang. Roar. Just roar. Here we are. Shouldn't be as many people around this late. You think the front door will be open this time of night? Only way to find out. You know the drill. Or is that when we can't enter through here? How can something like this happen at the place supposedly run by a computer? Let's head inside. Keep it quiet. Remember, we don't have a warrant. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to be a lion. I wouldn't want to be one a lot. We do have an excuse. Like what? You must have something wrong with you at your age. Time to bend over for the rubber glove. I go to jail and wind up in the hospital. Let's go. I wouldn't want to be a lion either. We're inside the lobby. Coast looks clear. That's the way we want it. I don't think they'd let us do this at this hour anyway. I mean, sure, the life of a lion is nice and simple. You just hunt your prey, you eat, sleep, mate, and that's about it, you know? But, I don't know. Aren't the female lions the dominant ones, though? I thought they were... I don't know. I'd rather be the... If I was gonna be a lion, I'd be the dominant one. Well, I'd prefer to be the dominant one, I should say. I don't want to be submissive. What am I doing? I went inside. Move to director's office. No. You'd be a quahog? Where's Peter
クリ
Griffin?
スには悪い
Hope you don't mind,
で
Chris.
入るしかない
Only want to be a female hyena, an alpha lion? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be a lion, wouldn't you rather be an alpha, not the
クリス
other one?
クリスさん
We didn't think you'd be here.
ちょっと残業してた
I'm
ものだ
working a
から
little late tonight.
それよりもどうしたの
What are you guys
こんな
doing
時
here
間
at this
に
time?
もしかして
Something you shouldn't?
申し訳ない
We're sorry, Chris.
どうしても調べたい
We had a lead that couldn't wait.
それに
Plus the door was open.
理由はどう
Those are some
あれ
pretty weak
これはやり
excuses.
すぎね
クリスさんどう
Please,
か
please don't tell anyone about this,
そうしないでくだ
Chris.
さいお願いです
そうはいかない
You
わ
have to say
よね
something. I'm responsible for this
経営者として
place.
は
クリス
Chris, if Gates found out about this, he'd kill
ます
us.
ます立場が悪くなる
本当に黙って侵入したりして
Very
すい
sorry
ま
we
せんで
stuck in
した
here like this.
そうね
Well,
私に
I could let it go if you let me in on whatever it is you're doing.
本当
Really?
ちょっと私も興
With
味
all
あ
this
る
kind
ん
of
だ
thing,
よね
it's like being in a mystery novel.
推理小説みたいでしょ
わかりましたじゃあ
Okay, Chris, we'll fill you in on
捜査に
everything.
手伝ってもらえますか
Okay, I guess we're gonna fill her in. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've caught up on the guide. Okay, so I gotta talk to her now. I gotta talk, bro. Sorry, I tried to sneak in here like this, Chris. There was something we just had to check. Now you told me, so what's going on? Boy, are they the elephant in the room. Or two baby elephants. No kidding. Get a better look with that dress she had on. I think John had a bad influence on you, Ed. Sorry, Chris. I really do hate my life. No. 6 Sigma. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 9. Why is there a 1? Debris. It's 6 Sigma. 8 Jenny. Imagine eating Jenny. It's funny, we had the option to eat Ed's daughter earlier, and it was like, you better leave your hands off my daughter. Crazy, man. Alright, what do we ask about T-Gear 99?
実は CD
So you had the CD we'd like to load.
ここに徳川の T
You have a T-Gear 99 here, right?
T-Gear
T-Gear is the Tokugawa Group's proprietary network terminal. Different from our computers. The one in the pharmacy, yeah? Ishida manages all our drugs through Tokugawa.
閉めた
Now we're talking. Time to see what the big secret is. Usually people don't know what I'm talking about when I reference that song. But everyone knows that song, don't they? That song's been, like, really popular forever. Wait, what? It says ask about diarrhea, but what? There's no... What? We only had one in the pharmacy? Where's the diarrhea option? Well, oh well. Sorry, Chris, I just had to see you. I can't stop thinking about you. Can anybody believe that? Sorry, Chris, truly. We are sorry. Cops shouldn't do things like this, we know, but... Sorry, you don't have to keep apologizing. I'll help you. Think of other things I wouldn't mind an apology for. Exclamation mark. Sorry about that. Cops definitely shouldn't be doing things like that either. I'm not a cop. Don't even try it, police not. Want to date on that, right? Yeah, where the frick is a diarrhea option? Now I'm so confused. Okay, never mind. Anyway, I asked about bone marrow transplants. Move to the pharmacy. Frick it. I don't even have the option.
クリス
You're the first one who knew?
ギギア救急
That sounds impossible.
大至急重要なことなんだ。
I didn't read that. Do you have a warrant or anything?
何かある？
もちろん
What do you think?
そうあっさり
You mean you just expect me to?
わかったわ。
Okay. I never saw a thing.
見なかったことにするわ。
ありがとうクリス
Thanks, Chris.
いいのよ。
Don't mention it.
私。
You guys have brought back a lot of nice memories.
昔の頃を思い出して。ずっと昔の頃。
I owe you in a way.
さ、
Follow me. Open the
ロ
door.
ックを解除するわ。さあ、薬局よ。
Here's the pharmacy.
下はいないわ。
Minus Ashita.
ジョナさん
Let's hurry up and load the
CD
CD.
ロムを早くロードしよう。
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
あったぞエド。
Here we go, Ed.
確かに T
It's a T-Gear 99, alright.
方は分かってるの？この端末
I
は
heard only Tokugawa employees can work it.
って聞いてるけど。
任せとけ
Don't worry. We got ourselves a private lesson.
だからな
宇宙飛行士
And then some.
ジョナさん
Let's get to work. Of all the... It's a calendar. Wait, the year on this is 2047. That's 7 years from now. Oh, he told me he got it as a prize from somewhere. I don't want details, but apparently if you mailed in these tokens, the company would send you that or some other prize. That's right. I think it had to do with some video game. Yeah, that crowd does set that thing kind of a lot. Collect all these tokens in a set, and they give you all the stuff in return. Why do you think it's set for 2047? And postmodern art? And check out that guy in the middle. It's like Jonathan, don't you think? If you change the hair and clothes. Kind of think of that strange dude in the lobby thought you were somebody else, didn't he? Oh, wait a second. Gillian Seed? Yeah, something Seed. Real weird first name. Guess you just have one of those faces. Baptopismal. When you got heartburn, upset stomach, indigestion. Anything else? Alright, use T-Gear 99.
クリス
Wait till you see this,
見
Chris.
せてくれ今から面白い
Time for a little magic.
ワクワクしちゃう。
This is so exciting. Wow, look at that 3D computer, bro. Ugh.
ジョナさん電源を入れよ
First comes the power. How about I save and then I do that? I'm having a hard time believing this is a 12-hour game. There's no freaking way this is a 12-hour game. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Daddy's gonna sing you a lullaby. Everything's gonna be alright. 24K magic. Alright, look. It's a Terminal's monitor. Power's off right now. It looks like one of those new models where you can rearrange the keys. And an LCD touchscreen so you can arrange the keys any way you like. We've got a crest. Kind of machine you can picture Tokugawa making. I expect the logo to be a bit bigger though. Turn on the power first, Jonathan. Is that the power? Where's the power button? Click the power button. Turn it on.
う。よし電源を入れ
This is the easy part. Let's insert ID card.
ID カードを入れてください。
And the, oh, beneath my breath projects. Wow, man. Now what do I do? Monitors on. Message retracted? No. First time was the game's original, the next four were fonts I try and mark and blah blah. I like the first one best, so we want those. We're inserting the user ID card.
ジョナサン
And for Hojo's ID.
カードを入れるぞ
Boing. ID card verified.
よし ID カードを
Alright,
チェッ
that
ク
takes care of the card.
次はこのカードの使用
Next is gonna see if it's the real owner.
なんだかドキドキしちゃう
My
わ
heart's beating like crazy. Finishing passcode sequence. Please authenticate. Select the correct Tokugawa employee codes. The family crest that belongs to the name appearing on screen. Only Tokugawa employees are supposed to have access to these codes.
社員コードなん
You
て
guys know them?
あなたたちわかるの
任しといてくれ
Yeah, we've done our homework.
週済みだ
Whoa. What a sound. I was beating like crazy. I had a Red Bull and Mountain Dew earlier. Oh no. Okay, so now what? Sasaki. Oh no. Hojo. Shimazu. Ishida. Looks like we picked the wrong crest. Let's give it another shot. Looking at this and doing, what kind of dumb password system is this? Oh, Hojo had a crest chart. You should go back there, write down the crest, come back, solve the puzzle, and bask in my spirit. Don't blame me, I agree with you. Firstly, Hojo's crest chart only had 8 crests on it. But it's 18 years, so you don't have enough information. Even if you could get back, that brings us to the next reason. Secondly, couldn't back even if you wanted to. Normally to move, you click off screen or right click, but doing so in the original Japanese version gave you the option to see the names in the original Japanese kanji or oddly in English. Now, since the goal of the ROM hack is to remove the Japanese, this option didn't really make sense anymore, and Mark asked me to remove it, to make it so the right clicking does nothing here. One catch, I had no idea how to do this. This gets back to the compiled bytecode script Konami made. They use dash blah blah blah. Okay, get to the point. What's the freaking password? Reduce it to one menu option that displayed one wholly new line of text. No, it sounds completely crazy, but again, a bytecode compiled script plus the menu text displayed piece of code used for about 99% of the game, so it was scary trying to change that without inadvertently introducing bad effects elsewhere. The alternative was the safest thing I could work out, since the player would probably want to leave the screen to go back to Hojo's, which is technically not the right thing to do. We decided to reflect that. Now right-clicking gives you a back option, which... What do you mean right-clicking? So close to and don't give up. I was to read the stupid game manual where all the crests are listed for no reason at all. I guess it was copy protection, which should be necessary for a PlayStation game. And it's somehow repeated in Metal Gear Solid when you have to look at the back of the CD case for Mero's codec. Okay. If you care, you select the wrong ones enough. You get a little bit of don't give up from Ed, and he eventually tells you to go check the manual. Also, by the end of beta, I didn't have these memorized. It was honestly a lot less annoying. Referencing them over and over and over again. Wait, what's the password? It doesn't tell me what the freaking password is still. Or maybe... Oh, wait. Maybe I have to do this. Do that. Sonata? Where is Sonata? Okay, I think I do understand this now. Sonata is this one. Tokugawa is... This one? Ishida? I was a little confused at first, but I think I understand it now. Wait, is this Ishida? That's Ishida. Honda? Honda is this one with the tree. Hojo was the Triforce. I remember that one. Nailed it! Authentication successful. Tokugawa Group classified access granted. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Bree, that it looked like the electro symbol. You did it! We're just getting started. Bryce, would you rather visit Thailand or Cambodia? Probably Thailand. CD-ROM access granted. How do I insert CD-ROM? Card's already in the slot. Where do we insert the CD? Wow. All use gym badges from Pokemon. Honda, Mitsubishi, Kawasaki, Honda Civic. For real. For real, for real.
工場の CD ロムを入れるぞ。
Let's put in the CD. I almost didn't read that in time because I had to clear my throat while muted. It's a nice thing about having a mute button. I don't have to unstream as much, you know? Tokugawa DDS sales demo. Eyes only. Wow, Subaru like SpongeBob character? There's like a SpongeBob character named Subaru? It's reading the disc. Here we go. Look. Tokugawa has brought the market to numerous DDS products over the years. The K series is our main focus. From K1 to K8, we have invested great effort in developing new ways to conceal narcotics. Unfortunately, until now, we have been unable to devise a DDS. So allow us to sell narc in a way that makes it obtainable by anyone. However, with our newest K-Series DDS, create a product that can make this a reality. Shipping narc safely and without restriction. Selling Tokugawa's latest development, the Narc Capsule K9. I was going to explain its advanced concealment system. Call Patrick Subaru? Why? One of the K9's features is the placement of narc in the gelatin of the capsule containing a given product. Thus, it is possible to conceal narc not only in a prescription or over-the-counter drugs. Virtually any product, even designer or functional foods, for example. In other words, by changing the inner contents, one can distribute narc whenever one wants. Wherever one wants. Houses, pharmacies, supermarkets. The sales channels are limitless. Also, as narc capsules are two-piece capsules instead of one-piece capsules. Who's Mazda? It is possible even for the individual to substitute contents quite easily. Additionally, there is one other safety mechanism in place. No matter how well narc is hidden inside a given capsule, shipping on the market directly in that form still carries extreme risk. However, a revolutionary technology succeeded in chemically dividing narc in half. Placing these halves in two different capsules. X narc has only been seen after both have been ingested simultaneously. Wow. We here at Tokugawa call it a binary narcotic. Double-tier safety system which consists of separating narc into two. Then placing these halves in different capsules is virtually impenetrable. This eliminates a threat of disruption or losses from law enforcement. Furthermore, narc capsules are distributed evenly and rapidly, even in zero gravity. Imagine narc. Using weightlessness, people. We will now explain how to distinguish between the separate capsules. The flower insignia. It's extremely simple. There's a symbol on each capsule, which also preserves as a drug identification code. So the Tokugawa crest. No section of the crests are missing. So ingesting two capsules with different missing sections activates narc. Only one capsule does not trigger any of narc's effects whatsoever. Therefore, there's no cause for concern over accidental use. Two capsules, but one space, one Tokugawa. Finally, the system is also safe from all drug detection equipment. Detection by any current device is impossible. Ladies and gentlemen, we give you K9, the narc capsule DDS. Made possible only through the superior technology of Tokugawa Group. I trust this presentation answered any remaining questions. And we look forward to working together. I knew there was something about those capsules. This is what the leaf was trying to tell us. Hacker system they cooked up. I don't believe this. Isn't the work of just one drug company, much less Hojo's brainchild. Bigger players are involved, like the group itself and the Mafia. But there's no proof. Need way more than this against them. Anyone can make something like this. We have proof. Let's take another look at the capsules we gave Victor. The contents for the capsules themselves. I'll arraign that much. What this says is true. Man, just think about it. You're telling me, think you could sell those right under people's noses? It's insane. A CD's for real, we're not just talking hospitals. Hide narc in any drug. Around the drugstores, there'd be no stopping it. Exactly what they have in mind. Chris, can you see if there are any canine samples left here? Sure. Like you're stupid enough to leave them lying around, though. Ishida be in on it? There's a good chance. But who with? Hojo? Tokugawa? In the case, no way he doesn't know what K9's really about. Because if Ishida's Hojo's accomplice, they'd be going after him too. Let's pay Victor another visit. SWAT came to my house, disrespected my whole family because somebody narked me out. We're back, let's get over to forensics. Oh, hey guys, what's all the hubbub? Victor, we know what's going on with those capsules. Capsules, oh, the cold pills? We got narc in the capsules themselves, not the inner contents. It's in the gelatin. What the gelatin? Why didn't I think of that? And it only became narc after you've taken the two different capsules simultaneously. They got it split in half. Binary narcotic, is that even possible? See for yourself. Proofs in the capsules we gave you. Afraid I can't do that. AP came and took them away. Of course they did. I was in that frozener, Redwood. AP, but why? I assumed you'd ask them to.
わしはてっきりおかしいな。
Strange.
あのカプセルの
I never told him to do that.
AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
エド、
Let's go get him back.
取り返しに行こう。
取り返したらわしに
You.
も見せてくれ。
Let me take another look at them. Okay, hold on. I've got to scroll down quite a bit in this guy now. Do 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 do. Alright, so wait, is this the same place? Oh, AP room. Thanks for your time, Victor. Let's see if we can get the capsules back.
おいエド、ちょっと来てくれんか。
Add a word, please.
ジョナサン、エド。
Jonathan, you're not handling this like I
ら
asked.
しいじゃないか。いえ。
Oh, that.
もう徳川のパーティー
Tokugawa's party wasn't such a hit.
久しぶりに会ったんで。
Just catching up on old times.
徳川は
Considering suing us and you, Jonathan, somehow we convinced him otherwise.
もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが。
Obviously, he's repeating, this is Tokugawa. Think before you act.
今度こういうことがあれば
This happens again, you're on your own.
わかったな。
Are we clear? That'll be all. You're free to go. Just behave
くれ
yourselves.
も面倒は起こすな。
Mm-hmm.
やれやれ。
Jeez, were we lucky this time?
さあ、どうする？
What now? Time to look at Redwood. There's Redwood. We're asking about the capsules. This should be fun.
あんたらの探し
Looking for these, are you?
このカプセルだろ。
It's the capsules.
あの老いぼれは信
Can't
用
trust the
なら
absent-minded professor, so I had to look at them
俺
here.
がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出ない。
Really waste of time. Unbelievably
単
ordinary.
なるカプセル剤だ。人騒ぐじゃないやつ。
Got these had something to do with Narc?
騒ぎだとな。
Wait, we never mentioned that. Says who?
みんな知って
Everyone knows about the way you've been going on.
しかしとんだ
Should've known better with you two.
こいつ。
You freaking Jonathan, don't.
ほらよ、返す。
Here, I don't want them. Alright, let's get these to Victor.
待て、
Wait.
エド。
Hey, look at the drug
こ
codes.
の製剤識別マーク。これは
It's on the capsule I got from Lorraine.
カプセルじゃない。
Hey, the codes are all there.
コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。
What?
これあの
Those are the ones I got from the old man.
間違いない。
Positive.
レッドウッド。
You're so full of poop, Redwood.
俺はあんたらと
Unlike you guys, I have work to do.
ビヨンド30
To review security for the anniversary
警備の
parade.
打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまら
No time for your wild goose chases.
暇ない。じゃあ
Later.
やられた。
Gotta be kidding. There goes our only evidence.
たのに。
くそ。
Dang it, somebody new.
この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルか。
Victor?
とか。
Redwood?
いや、
Wonder if there's anyone we can
味
trust.
方がいるかどうかだ。
さて、あのタレコミ屋の裏は。
Any idea corroborating CD? Any
どう
ideas?
する？
I cannot believe it, man. I'm gonna move to the shooting range because they tell me to do that. With the shooting range, you're gonna practice? You could probably do with some, couldn't you? Still a pretty good shot. You're not rusty or anything. We live in LA. You can't pick up your mail there without firing off a couple shots. Good shooting, I remember. I don't think I'll be pulling the trigger out here anytime soon. Hope not. We don't go around shooting up places here. All this is purely for training. Alright, use that. Bum 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 bum. Let's do it. Been a long time since you got to shoot anything. I know, right? Mm. 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 All right, let's freaking go, man. All right, boom, 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 boom. All right, boom. Freaking nailed it, man. Crazy, man. Boom, 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 boom. I got it. I got them all this time. Let's freaking go. Just shoot the breeze. We don't miss things, man. We don't miss things here. Look at all those 20s I got. My goodness. Let's freaking go, man. 86% accuracy. Not bad, man. Shoot the breeze. I'm always shooting the breeze. That was training modes. Man target. Nice. That's a good score. No misses at all. Very nice. I was talking about training mode. Meryl comes here to shoot every now and then. That's her favorite mode. Wouldn't mind seeing what she's like. Do we not get to see it? Okay. I guess I'm gonna move somewhere else. Where are we going? Move back to forensics? Okay. Enough of that. Let's get back to things. Back you go. Don't forget your casings. What about you? I'll pass. The only targets, you gonna run from this forever? I just can't do it. It's okay, man. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. What happened with the capsules? I don't know. What did happen with them? So, talk with him. Victor, question I'll try to give you answers. Ask about the capsules. Capsules have been switched. The ones we got back are fake. Blia! I should have never handed them over to him. Think you can make a fool out of Victor Jurgens? Fire a narcotic, who would have thought? Figured we were years away from that. You give love a bad name. No. Imagine giving love a bad name. Ask about Redwood. Bad name. You gave them the Redwood personally, Victor? Yeah, it was him. No doubt about it. So move back to AP room? See you later. We're inside the AP room? Approach gates? Any developments? Talk? Hey, gates? Exclamation mark. What is it? Ask about Redwood. How much you trust Redwood? Or was an outstanding officer. I've known him since he was a boy. There may be a questionable aspect to him, but that's not unusual for Frozeners. He undergoes regular psychological examination. The results say he's perfectly normal. Excuse me. Ask about capsules. Look at the capsule we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood. Switched. Now, why would he do something like that? Or you're not mistaken, I won't have you throw an accusation at my men without any proof. Well, I guess we're gonna move to the lobby now? Move to exit. Where are you trying to go? We gotta think things through. We could be overlooking something. Our own Dave might have learned something. Why don't we go check advice? Move to Vice? Why do so many other people like anime and video game soundtracks and lo-fi music and nothing else? I don't know. I don't feel like that many people really like that as much as you think. I'm one of those people who likes video game soundtracks, but I feel like a lot of people prefer regular music to that. I don't know. Pick up any leads? How are things looking out there, Jonathan? You want to touch these? You have to beat me. That's how I decided someone's good enough for me. But I did. But I literally did. I beat you, bro. I got 500 points, man. I think I only need 250, didn't I? Aw, man. Ask Meryl what Tokugawa's actions. And he was on Tokugawa front? I like how that dude still got the sandwich. Something gonna go on for sure. The monthly festival has been cancelled. Meanwhile, Pharmaceuticals way behind schedule with their anniversary prep. There's something strange about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals too. It was too quiet even for the middle of the night. I swear about Lorraine's murder. Not much cooperation between the police on home and BCP, so there hasn't been any real developments. The OLA police are still trying to write it off as a terrorist bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been the targets of eco-terrorists lately. There was a special type of bomb that was used. Hojo's whereabouts? So no idea where he could be. I checked the list of recent deaths on Beyond. I didn't see anyone that might have been him. Foreman said Hojo's already been killed. Yeah, I figured the same. That's why I checked the list. Means if he's dead, his body hasn't been discovered yet. A body has been discovered! The past doesn't matter as much how you live here and now, don't you think? I mean, I like video game soundtracks too, but so many people just don't listen to radio unless it's like some new rapper or a lady who wears a dress made of meat. That's crazy. I mean, I listen to the radio, but I listen to sports talk when I'm listening to the radio, so I never really listen to any music that's on, you know? Unless it's one of those rare situations where I got a passenger in the car and I'm like, hey, you want to listen to something on the radio? And then I just let them pick whatever, but that doesn't happen very often either, so You know me pretty well by now, don't you? Wait, what? I'm not good at small talk? That doesn't matter as much as how you live now, don't you think? Ask Dave about capsules? Dave, sup? Caps, reminds me there was a call from a Chris at BCCH to tell you I couldn't find those capsules anywhere. Is it not connecting your phone? What do you mean? Connecting phone to what? Ask Dave about Tokugawa's actions. What'd you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party? To the car? I mean, I do that sometimes when I'm listening to YouTube. Sometimes I'll put my video game music playlist on the radio if there's just nothing interesting on the radio. Like you said, Jonathan, there's with various mafias on home. Word on the street is that some big deal was going down, but it seems they're all left already. Wonder what's going on. Tokugawa, guy keeps his cards close to his chest. Why Wow. I know, right? Hojo's whereabouts? Checked all the space plane passenger lists for the last month, but I didn't see Hojo's name or any of that. Like a possible alias. There might be a lot of truth to what the informant was saying, but I did catch on one surprise. What? River left on a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. Oh. I don't, because I legally can't. What? Wait. What do you mean you legally can't? Huh? Explain. I'm a pretty ordinary guy. My interests aren't that different from most anybody else's. His hobbies? What are your hobbies? Why'd you wait till now to ask me that? I guess my favorite thing to do is building kits with a box of maximum burgers. If you see you get here is made of zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or wrapping or bumps. Everything comes out real nice. And better built and cheaper than the models you find at home. I'm on my PS, so I can't connect my phone to my car. What's a PS? I listen to a lot of Offspring and Simple Plan and American Hi-Fi when I'm in the car by myself. Nice. That's some good stuff, though. Not familiar with any of that, to be honest, but that's still nice. This sort of thing happens nearly every day at home. No one's interested. We go home ourselves to get anything done. We can count on the OLA for new favors. Huh? Why did you say the S? Do you not see the apostrophe? P is provisions, license? Okay, why does that stop you from connecting a phone to your car? That doesn't really make any sense. I've never heard of any limitations like that before. Don't think I don't see the way you keep looking at me. You like me or something? Like you, I'm kind of afraid of you. That's the second time you asked me if I like you. Yeah? You know, I never sell myself short like that. Yeah, what is it? What the frick? I'm not even getting the conversational topics I'm supposed to be getting. What am I missing? Bum 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 bum. And then she still says nothing about her past. Do I have to look at him, maybe? Is that all you eat? This is my second box in as many days. I meant to stick to talking. Wait, what was that? Oh. Okay, boom. 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 Bro, I am so confused. What if I move to lobby? Nope. I feel like I gotta scroll up. I think I missed something because it was supposed to get a scene with these two. Licensed DMs. What we don't realize is Australia is ruled by a dictator. You can't even think of connecting your phone to your car, citizens. Doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that being a thing ever. It sounds like Australia just has like this weird rules that don't make any sense. I was gonna say, was that the right picture you sent me? Because that didn't look... I was gonna say, that didn't look like what we were talking about, so I was kind of confused. Although that's good information to have, too. Crazy. Imagine saying the wrong one. Mm-hmm. So that's stupid. You can play music with your radio, but you can't play music with your phone. I think that's the stupidest thing ever. The Australian government must have some kind of deal with music industries or something. So people have to listen. Or maybe the radio stations in Australia, they have some kind of deal with them so that way they have to be listened to. That's so stupid. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, honestly. Oh, what the heck, bro? That's dumb. That's really dumb. Gosh, man. Like, what the heck? What? I know, right, Zodiac? It's very what? Okay, I need to scroll up in this guide, because I clearly missed something. I'm gonna scroll all the way back. Welcome back to Shooting Trainer. Jonathan Ed, a witness Meryl's taking on training mode level 2. It's probably best we continue the investigation. That seemed like was optional, though. I moved to forensics. I'm gonna go back to forensics. Maybe I missed something with the doctor. Anything new? Doctor, you got a question, I'll try to give answers. Him. Hunter's whereabouts. Capsules. Okay. Alright. Show, blah, blah, blah. Policenauts, optional ID, CD, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now I go to the Vice, right? Ask about Redwood, Tokugawa. Oh, wait. Let me go back to Gates. I'm so lost right now. When you're on L and P, the max speed you can do is 90. That sounds dumb also. So, what if you were in a place where the speed limit was like 120 miles per hour or something like that? You can only go 90, so therefore you're going to make all the drivers around you mad because you're going 30 under the speed limit or something. Like, that sounds stupid too. In America, there's no... The speed limit is the speed limit for every driver. So that just... It just sounds stupid. Rock the Casbah. Haven't heard that one in a long time. Fight the Tower. Doesn't matter if the speed limit is in the area is 120. If you're P's, you can only do 90. I like how you used 120 as your example, too. That's so stupid, though. That's so stupid, which can be bad in some places. Yeah, people would get mad at you for going so slow. That's so stupid. You have to change lanes, it's very dangerous. Yeah, I think the Australian government might be high or something. I don't know what they're doing. Any developments? Chief, go ahead. Ask about Lorraine's murder. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna talk to you about everything and everything. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to show him something? Am I stupid? Getting into the secret behind Tokugawa's narc capsules. We need to find out where that came from and get a hold of the evidence to back it up. Tokugawa runs a huge empire. He's got a lot of enemies. Any one of them could have made that. Oh, brother. Move lobby. Cheerio gates. Okay, back to lobby. It doesn't say Cheerio Gates, though. Blah 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 blah. We need to plan our next move carefully now that we're getting the capsules back so I know the full picture. Meryl and Dave might have learned something. Why don't we go check advice? Which I did that. We got used to Beyond, Jonathan. Have I though? It's something only in New South Wales and not in Queensland or any other where else. So the president of New South Wales is dumb. Good to know. That's good to know. I stay away from New South Wales. Dang, Zodiac doesn't want to visit me. It sounds like you need to move away from New South Wales, honestly. Man, that freaking... No phone music and 30 under the speed limit sounds so stupid. Like, what the heck, bro? Meryl, yeah, what is it? What am I missing? Don't call me cute again, I hate jokes, so what should I say? Oh, Meryl, you're simply radiant. Radiant? Let's fuck on insignia, people don't recognize it. Large groups go with a large gun. The large groups need a large gun, know what I mean? I don't know if I see the difference. This isn't an easy gun to use. It takes some practice. There's virtually no recoil at all. Blah, 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 blah. Not good at small talk. Bruh. There we go! There was a call from 9 stars. Thank God for that. That's the informant from AMM. The message was things that have changed. Meet me at the same place at 1400. A woman's voice? No, it came in down here. No, it came in down here. I couldn't even record it because of the encryption. Our informant's a woman? Who knows? Could just alter the voice. Encryptions are becoming harder and harder to crack. Tech in the private sector is leaps ahead of ours. They have a home accent? Actually, yeah, they might have. Really? What is it? Just wasn't expecting that. Forget it. Hey, we need to bring this guy in this time. Capsiconi's our only lead. Chief needing us on this one? No, you two stay put. Say the word anytime, Jonathan. I'm always here for you. Thanks, Dave. That means a lot. You can count on me. I'll bring you over here instead. For real. Bree needs to be in a free country. Oh, man. Ask about, wait. No, I leave now, right? I actually leave now, right? Get to AMM. Our guy must be in trouble. Now I can leave, right? I'm worried about the informant. We better hurry. Where are we going, actually? Let's get over to AMM. I think that's self-explanatory. We're going to AMM now. Anyway, drive to AMM. I was gonna say this time, AMM, here we come. I'm done playing with this biscuit. I get my insurance free through work at least.
夜の AMM か。
Dang, creepy place after dark.
おかしいな。
This is all wrong. This isn't like him.
こんな寂しいところ
Not a soul in sight. What gives?
状況が変わったとか言ってたが。
You say things have changed. Who knows what's up?
とにかく嫌な
Doesn't make it any easier.
昼間にぎやかな博物館
Museums at night are just
夜
spooky.
は気味が悪い
Colorful will get a freebie. A free brie. Oh, free brie. Lol. Imagine a free brie. Look at the entrance. Say, it won't open at this time of night. You think he's really here after how careful he was last time? Something's obvious. Come up. Something I can't wait. Go inside.
なんだ
Hey, the door isn't locked.
当たり前だ
Naturally.
俺たちはナインスター
Nine Stars waiting for us. This background during the day looks like an Ace Attorney backdrop. Yeah, that makes
ナイン
sense.
スターズか
Nine Stars, give me a break. Time for him to meet Two Fist.
今度こそ正体を暴いてやる
行こうジョンさん
Let's go.
サンゴホールだ
We're in the Coral Hall, no one around.
気味悪いな
I don't like it, way too quiet.
静かすぎて
Alright, time to go to Moon Corner.
月面コーナーだぞ
We're at the Moon Corner.
静かだ
So still, must be what the moon's really like.
月面にいるようだ
I already see Nine Stars in the center of the
何
screen.
か気配がしないか
I have a feeling we're being watched. Type of suit the informant was wearing. It doesn't look like the informant's inside here, does it? That's just bigger. Oh, I thought that was him. Move to Space Corner. Okay.
ジョナサン
We're at the Space
探
Corner.
査コーナーだぞ
タレコミ屋はまだのようだ
I don't see him anywhere. The Beyond Corner. What?
ビヨンドコーナーだ
Why are their heads gone? Look, our heads have been cut
俺
off.
が切り取られてる
悪質ないたずらをす
Interesting
るやつ
sense of humor.
嫌な予感がする
Real bad feeling now.
早くナインスタ
Or
ー
find 9 stars. Oh man, imagine 9 stars. I'm gonna save before we die. To infinity and beyond. Oh, you silly, silly. Back to Space Corner. No, wrong one. No. Oh no.
探査コーナー
We're
だ
back at the Space Corner.
Huh?
That
こ
spacesuit.
の宇宙服あのタレコミ屋
It's
の
his.
ジョナサン
His head's been cut off, just like our figures.
俺たち
He wasn't there 5 minutes ago. Hey, something's written on the Pioneer plaque.
何か書いてある
その宇宙服にも書いてある
Ditto for the suit. Replica Pioneer 10.
胸に何か書いてあ
Right
る
on the chest.
この件
Drop the case, police
ノ
knots.
ーツだとさ
俺たちへの脅し
Real subtle.
どうしたジョナサン
What are you doing down
乗
there?
り込んで
いやちょっと調べ
Just
物
checking
さ
something. Okay, imagine not having a head. I know, right? Look at suit, look at plaque. Oh. Oops. Oops. I'm opening up the wrong stuff right now. I'll give myself head. I mean, what? No me. I mean, what?
ジョナサン血だ
Jonathan, blood. This is blood.
なんだ
Huh? It's pointing at the to the solar system. It's got to be a
何かメッ
message.
セージだ
Lol.
木星の
Something to do with Jupiter? Jupiter?
あのホログラム
Hologram in the back. It's a model of the solar system.
それだ
That's it.
後ろのホログ
Let's
ラム
check it out. Okay. Look at hologram? What, this one? No. Is this the hologram?
ジョナサン、
Something's not right.
おかしいぞ。
どうかしたか？
What is it?
惑星が一つ。
There's an extra planet here. I count 10 planets.
10個置いてる。
Uh-oh.
一つ多い。
An extra planet? Oh yeah, Pluto was still a planet back then.
この惑星。
What's the deal with this? It's the only
ホロ
object.
グラムじゃない。
Only solid object.
よくわからん。
Heck if I know.
何か動いてるぞ。
Oh no. Ishida. God dang, Ishida was the informant? I guess that's not that surprising, huh?
これは。
Hey, look at the planets.
上から見ると
Branches like Ishida's family crest from above.
ナインスタ
And
ー
stars came from Ishida's crest, also his employee code.
社員コードだったんだ。そうか。
I get it. That was the mark of Hojo's white bard.
だったんだ。
ジョナサン。
And we do have other things to think about.
この殺人魔
Maybe the mosquitoes?
俺たちも石田のよ
They're
うに
gonna suck us dry just like Ishida.
吸い取られるぞ。
罠か。
A trap.
ジョナサン。
The mosquitoes are onto
来
us.
たぞ。撃ち落とせ。
Shoot. They'll keep coming for us if we don't do something. Just go bang, 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 man. Fire away, bro. Fire away, bro. Crazy, man.
ダメだ。
There's just no end to them.
ジョナサン、逃げよう。
Let's move. If we stay here, they'll kill us. Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to? Coral Hall.
ロビーだ。
Oh, should we make a run for
入
it?
り口まで走るか。
ダメだ。
And let a single one get loose.
じゃあどうする？
Okay, we'll be dead by morning.
とても。
何か方法があるはずだ。
There's gotta be a way. Think, think.
考えるんだ。
マスキートのセンサーは。
単純なものだ。過当な
They're programmed to home in on any CO2 just like real mosquitoes.
ということは。
There's a lot of CO2 in it.
CO2 を多く含んだものがあれば。
うまく
We should be able to distract them.
一緒に集められる。
この AMM で
Where would we find something like that?
確か最初に来た時
I mentioned CO2 before when we were here before.
CO2 か。
CO2, some dry ice would be perfect.
アイスがあればいいな。
ドライアイスはないだろう。
Don't hold your breath.
よし。
Okay, look for something with CO2 in it. Moon corner.
月面コーナーだ。
We're at the moon corner.
撃て、ジョナサン。
Shoot! Shoot! What are you supposed to do? Bruh. Do I gotta fake him out or something? Oh no. Just die. Bruh. Okay, what do they want me to do? Fairly annoying fight scene in the previous picture. He's hiding behind the ladder. The game decided at this point to astronaut completely covered and unhittable. Yeah, it's unfortunate that. Once astronaut's smart, he'll stay there until you move the aim reticle away. Go back to shoot. Lock on locks on a little below him. The strategy with the controllers to move the cursor away from him. Wait for him to stand up and take a shot. Lock on, adjust, and shoot him. Got him.
やったか。まずはな、ジョナサン。
Looks said to me, let's move.
いいよ。マスキートが追ってくる。
Mosquitoes will be coming.
しかしエド
How's that trigger finger
撃
doing?
てないんだな。
すまん。
Sorry,
はできん。
I can't help you. There won't be any way. There must be some somewhere.
いや、待てよ。
Oh, wait, this is a fire extinguisher.
これは
A soda acid extinguisher.
消火器だ。消火器。
So get us off CO2.
そうだ。
Right, we might be able to fool him with it.
騙せるかもしれん。
よし
Right, stand back. Let's try this baby out. We just turn it over and...
にしてと
Oh, nothing's happening.
反応がない。亀裂が入ってるぞ。
There's a crack in it.
俺はダメだ。
Can't use it now.
ほら。
Look, all the sodium bicarbonate's leaked out.
漏れてるんだ。さっきの打ち合いで
That's with one of your bullets.
さあ
Perfect. Just perfect. Move to Coral Hall? Look at Coral. I have to find something with CO2 in it, Jonathan.
このサンゴは
Oh, it's Coral. It's Calcerous. Right, pistol so fast that T-1000 would be jealous. You're right. Right, yeah, Coral absorbs large amounts of CO2.
あんな消火器より
That's a ton more than a fire extinguisher.
このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2 が発生する。
どうやって
塩酸で溶かす。塩酸。
酸なんてどこにある
I
酸な
know
ら
where there's some.
どこ
Where?
月面コー
Fire extinguisher, the moon corner. It's a soda acid extinguisher.
酸アルカリ消火器だ。消火器の中心に
Contains a vial of sulfuric acid.
あれは壊れてた
Was damaged, remember?
外側の炭
Well, the
酸
sodium bicarbonate had leaked out.
中の硫酸は
The acid should be fine.
上下を逆さまにする
So, reaction between the sodium bicarbonate and the sulfuric acid.
それを使おう。
We can use that. Alright, back to Moon Corner. We're at the Moon Corner. There's Jonathan. Fire extinguisher. Let's go get it.
あったぞ。
Here's a fire extinguisher.
よし
Alright, this is definitely a soda acid extinguisher.
確かに
Yeah, it's got sulfuric acid inside.
亀裂は入っているが
Cutting the soda, but the acid's still
炭
intact.
は漏れていないよう
よし外すぞ
Okay, I'll pick it up.
よいしょ
There we go. It's slipping.
手が滑る
だ。ジョナサン、ロビーへ急ごう。
Let's get over the lobby.
消火器を投げる。
I'll throw you shoot. Aim for the middle.
見てくれ。
わかった射
You
撃
got yourself a deal.
何万年も
There goes all that CO2 from who knows when.
やったぞ。
It worked. We did it.
今のうちに脱出
Now's our chance. Yeah, we'll seal them in.
こいつらを隔離するぞ
What if you didn't seal all of them, though? I'd still like to know how that dude's head got sliced off, but eh. Is that the end of the act? Did we finally finish Act 2? I don't know if we did, actually. I'm just gonna save over this one again. Overwrite. I need to use the bathroom again. Progress saved. No. Not Act 3 yet.
危うく奴らの
That's closer than I would have liked.
BCP に
I better call this in.
中に閉じ込めた
Do something about the mosquitoes. All heck would break loose if they got out.
これまでの状況を
So I'm reading this right.
石田が北条を
Ishida talked Hojo into selling NAR capsule on their own.
横流ししていたようだな
Seems the way. Let's try to piece this together.
整理してみようか。石田は BCC
She did not like being sent to BCCH.
不満を持っていた。
もちろん金もあるだろう
He wanted to make a buck, but he also had a score to settle.
そこで
He knew about the K series, and it hits him.
目をつけた。新製品である
They're selling K9 samples through the hospital's pharmacy.
薬局を利用して売りさばいていたんだ。徳川に内
Find
緒。
Tokugawa's back.
徳川もバカ
The guy's no idiot either.
ナークカプセル
These
が
guys were getting out. He'd know all about it.
おそらく
I think this was the guys lining up to do business with him.
購入しようとしていた組織の連中も不審に思ったはずだ
そ
You bet they want to get rid of any competition pronto. So Ishida and Hojo were up against both Tokugawa and the Mafia. Hojo disappears and Ishida, fearing for his life, comes to us for help. Yes, the poor monster lasted as long as he did. We were his ticket off Beyond, so I'm surprised we didn't recognize his voice. He had the whole accent thing, huh? I said she thought the person she spoke to had a home accent. But Ishida was a Beyond. He didn't have a home accent. That's why I thought it couldn't be him. Meaning Ishida tricked us somehow. Obviously not everyone. So something doesn't add up. But man, imagine being in his shoes. Breaking the law, peeing off Tokugawa and the Mafia. That's probably why he showed up in that thing. A lot of good it did him. How do we know it was Ishida we met before? Well, the headless body was definitely inside the same suit the informant was wearing. Yeah. I marked on the QT when we met him before. How? Burn it with my cigarette. Oh darn, almost glad you brought those things. That's what you were looking for, so was it there? Yeah, it was there alright. We don't know if it was Ishida before, but it's the same suit for sure. I think it's a pretty good bet it was Ishida. Hi Thomas, how are you? Good morning. So the runner goes missing. And now the dealer's wasted. What about the they Ishida mentioned? Gotta be the Mafia or Tokugawa. Hi. Maybe both. IDing our friend in there should answer that. Hi. Hello. More than likely we're looking for a... The guys we're after don't get their hands dirty. It's the supposed woman's something. Jonathan. What? Look, somebody's underneath the car. Whoa. Hey you, what do you think you're doing? Oh no. It's him, the son of a biscuit who killed Lorraine. Come on in, he already got away once. Car seems to be alright. That bike has a gas engine. That's illegal here. I don't know if we can catch him in this. And if he'd step on it... Son of a biscuit, this is gonna be fun! Watch where you point that! Good morning, just for me to go good night soon. Whoa. There he is. You're mine now. Watch out! Watch you don't fall! Can't you get in closer? This is the best I can do. Wait, bruh. What the? Bruh. It's Policenauts. No, game over. I said biscuit. Kratos is growing up. I am so proud I said biscuit. Be careful not to hit any civilians. Do I get a retry in the same scene? Oh, I do. Nice. There he is. You're mine now. Okay, come on. Watch you don't fall. He just dodges, man. Why did that not work, bruh? Bruh. What am I supposed to do? Finished Final Fantasy IV today. It was peak one of the better Final Fantasy games. Let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna look up what the guide says about this. Okay. Start with a cool car chase video, blah, 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 blah. Wow. It's kind of weird he assumes that's the same guy that killed Lorraine. I mean, there was another guy with them, wasn't there? I don't even know. I use the bathroom. Maybe you gotta change lanes to avoid the trucks or the trigger buttons? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I'll try that. I gotta go BRB, though. I need the bathroom, man. I need it now. I need it now, bro. I'll be back. Or something. Quack. Hey, how's it going? Good morning, everyone. I'm back from my nap. I'm kidding, I didn't take a nap. Let's see. Man, you love the silence, don't you? Honestly, I never played Final Fantasy 2 or 3, so I don't know which one is better, but at least for me. At least not yet. It was one of the first games that punished you and hard for going wrong. Wait, it's hard to forget a moment like that. The leveling system isn't too bad, but leveling spells are the most annoying part. Everything else about 2 is amazing. Status inflicting spells are useless in that game. Run into so many weak level 2 enemies that you go down in one hit, and then one tile over you meet level 40 enemies that obliterate you. It'll miss 99% of the time. That was one of the memorable moments of Final Fantasy II, except when they're cast on you. 100% accuracy when enemies use it. Absolutely. Silence. All the silence. Me no like. Should have put game music on for real, for real. The thing is, if I did that, I would just end up on a game over screen within 5 seconds anyway, so it would not have worked. I ideally would have had some music on, but considering where my continue is going to put me, and my save state as well, wouldn't have worked. Wouldn't have worked. And Kratos comes back with an ear piercing. I'm back, guys! For real. Should have played Never Gonna Give You Up in the background. Rickroll people that just joined. Never gonna give you up when they're gone. That's like ironic. Wow. We love irony. We love irony. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. You know what? We're not gonna say I died. I didn't die. I didn't do any of that dying stuff. Okay, my real question is, can I actually change lanes? Yeah, it is not letting me change lanes. Freaking that steering is crazy, man. What? We're entering a tunnel! Imagine RIP Kratos. Honestly, I think I'm just supposed to just keep shooting or something. I don't know. Wait, am I supposed to shoot the cars? I was supposed to shoot the cars? How does he drive through? He's cheating! Bro, no way! Come on! This is rigged! I did everything so good there. How are you supposed to avoid the trucks that you face through? Shoot them! Just shoot them. That's all you gotta do. Bro, this guy is insane. Yeah, it's time for you to freaking steer your way out of control, bro. Dude, he does so much damage. Like, look at how much health I'm missing, bro. Okay. This time we got this. This time we got this. I don't know. Maybe we just had some bad RNG there. And then he does all that damage, and I'm just like shooting at his face because yes. What the frick happened? This time I'm gonna joke. I know I'm hitting him. John, this is the residential district. Meryl, this is Ed. We're entering a residential district. Get over here now. That frame rate was crazy, honestly. Oh, I forgot about the car that I have to freaking shoot. Duh. Got him! Just winning, man. Gotcha. Nice. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ! Ooh! Shoot! You okay? Son of a, where'd he go? He took off. Can you run? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. Oh man, a linear rail station. Where'd he go? Train station? Yeah, Magla. This is Beyond's massive transit system. Calling the mech. There's the entire colony with a top speed of 300 miles per hour. Alright, now what? Time to bring up the guide again. Right. Do. Oh, shooting other cars incurs a health penalty? Oh, if you shoot near them, it would have moved out of the way. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, now what? Now what? There's so many pictures. I don't need this many pictures from the cutscene. Okay, so we want to do... Wait, this guy played it on PSX? Oh, that's not good, actually. That's not good. If he did that, then what does that even mean? I thought the Saturn version had more stuff. Okay, I finally found where I'm at next. Look at blood trip. Wait, there's a blood trip? Oh, there is! Let's take a look around here. What's about the pillar over there? I was trying to frickin'... Bro. Look, white blood. This is his. We'll get Victor to analyze it. With AP, he should be able to identify the user. You get it. I'll cover you. There we go. Must be hiding here somewhere. If he's even still alive. Now let's take a look around. This anime must have a mech, right? That would be something, alright. Oh, that's a convenience store. He must be hiding in there. Be ready if he makes a move. Hiding in there. Be ready if he makes a move. Promoting Beyond's anniversary. Might be behind there. Hiding in there. Be ready if he makes a move. The linear rail system is Beyond's one's only mass transit system. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. The saving is funny. Saving is silly. Imagine, what if you play Never Gonna Give You Up when you're on a bathroom break? That would be funny. That'd be very funny. We love memeing. And it takes the linear rail to school. Excuse me. Those are linear rail tracks. A place to drive on them. The bush theory, you can definitely be in there. Bush theory might be hiding in there. There's leading us to the stage. I don't see any blood on them. He must still be down here. Some bushes here. He might be hiding in there. Might be hiding behind there. I'm sorry, I can't help you, John. It's up to you. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, I freaking knew you'd do that, man. What a jerk. Oh, you would do that. Dang, he's bleeding all over the place. How can anyone keep going like this? Doesn't make sense. Probably on something. Let's go. Remove the linears pulled in. He's gonna get on it. Get Meryl and Dave over to the next station. Right. Meryl, Dave, you copy? You have to yell, Chief. We can hear you. Already here. Where? D block of the residential district. We're still on this guy. We're at Central Plot Station. Go to South Station. Copy ETA 5 minutes. We'll be there. Definitely getting interesting, Dave. It's like being back at Foxhound. Amen to that. Just enough time to finish this burger, too. Alright, let's go. Go inside. Go for the platform. Should be able to catch him. That works as a contactless ticket. You guys get to ride for free, huh? Move. Got the orange vest and goggles. Not even Naruto that angle. Watch for resilience. It's rush hour. The turnstile is he's either here or on the train. No signs of blood. There's a map of the train lines. There's a good line around the circle. The train lines and beyond, the oval lines and the circle lines. Oval lines go around each of the 3 surface stripes, with the circle lines go between the surface stripes. That's a circle line. The next station is South Garden. Is this him? That's a passenger. He looks like an office worker. Is this him? No, it's just a passenger. The woman looks like she just got off the train. Passenger waiting for a train. I don't see him among them. Listen, him. Where is he? Look, our line train will depart momentarily. Dang, the linear's about to leave. Should we get on? Okay, we don't know if he's on it. One time, the guy we're after is in a bike suit. One of the linear's doors. The doors are open. Did you go inside? Let's close to the turnstiles. And you got him board? The bell's going off. Let's get on the train. Wait, we don't know if he got on or not. Our line train goes around the circumference of the colony. You see him? He might be behind there. That's one's the nearest the turnstiles. Everybody get down. Oh! 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 You're on the linear. Hurry before the doors close. The last car of the train. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, bro. Just look at that dude. Police, nobody. Where are you, monster? Oh, I have control again. He's an elderly salaryman. He's probably got a weak heart. Don't do anything to scare him. Salaryman, what's that? It basically refers to a businessman who works for a company. Call him salaryman in Japan. Almost all of them pick one company for life and stay with it until they retire. Very loyal to the company, it becomes a part of their life. The attitude towards work is different from the Westerners. I can never do something like that. Something else, Tokugawa's brought onto the colony. We're gonna see, he's probably a salaryman. No, that's not him. Or dark suit salaryman. Most of the people who wear these kind of suits are Tokugawa employees. Are there that many of them? Tokugawa controlled a good chunk of the business of the colony. Middle-aged woman, she's reading a magazine. Didn't look middle-aged to me. I just like the guy on the left, how he's just staring at us with those big eyes. That's a salaryman. It's another... There's another, it feels like being back in Japan. Oh, man. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This is definitely crazy, alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, look at the blood. This is blood. At least the next car. Look at all this. He must be losing a lot. We almost got him. Window in the door. I don't see anyone who looks like him. Move the next car. Please, everybody stay calm. What's going on? You can feel it. Look, more blood. He has to be in here somewhere. It's not him, that's just a salaryman. He's wearing a bike suit. Maybe he's taking off his helmet? I think he was a little bigger than this. The young girl. She looks like that guy's girlfriend. I don't think she's connected to that biker in any way. Looks like she's shaking. Must be that girl's boyfriend. See a guy in a bike suit? Someone else, please. Can you help us, ma'am? Looking for a guy in a bike suit? Help us. Help you. Hear that, Ed? Thanks for help. What's wrong? What are you afraid of? Don't worry, we're the police. I didn't see anything. I'm just tired, that's all. Look how pale he is. Yeah, you're right. Maybe he's sick? Is what he said right? You didn't see anything? I'm sorry. What is you've nothing to be afraid of? Please help us. He's crying. Does she have a fight or something? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I can't really do anything apparently. Where the guy in a bike suit go? I don't know anything. It doesn't involve me. He's acting weird. Why are you acting this way? Just leave me alone. I don't want to get into this. Something's obviously wrong. Something funny about this guy. He looks like he's got something to hide. Watch yourself. Look at him. He's sweating like crazy. You, did you see that guy come in here? In a bike suit like you? I don't know nothing. I didn't see anyone. Honest. Why don't I believe you? What's with these people? Where does blood come from, huh? Followed in here. Oh, no, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, man. Mommy! Look, he's peed his pants. Rip. He's not wearing a helmet. He's got a coat on. That isn't him. Here, see anyone in a bike suit?
知らない。
You mean the kid behind me?
男の子のことじゃないのか。
We're all acting weird. Yeah, seriously. What the heck is going on here?
見てないんだな。
I see anyone else, huh?
ああ。
I've been looking out the window.
見ていたから。
They already identified their guy, and they're still just like, I don't know, man. What's happening? Code, I guess I can't be him. That's the car's door. We can see the next car from here. Well, he's in here somewhere. Let's check out this one some more. The middle-aged man. He's wearing a suit. That isn't him. This mirror, is he shaking? Maybe he's cold. You see a big guy coming here with a minute ago? My coat. What about your coat? It's nothing. Everyone's bananas. What is it? You know something? No, forget it. He's cold by the coat. There's the other guy wearing a coat there. Is he acting weird? I know, right? Yeah, look how pale he is. More of his blood is in here. This is his, alright. It stops here. I didn't mess around with it. Real help of crew we got. He might have threatened them. I mean, he's among them. Where's his helmet go? It couldn't have just disappeared. Except it just literally reappeared right there. Jonathan, I see his helmet. There he is. Freeze. Wait, don't shoot. This is my son. Like I made him put on his helmet. What? He's over there wearing my coat. Your coat? Bruh. Jonathan, there. Bruh. That was purple hair. I don't believe this. That guy ain't human. No freaking way. I knew it was him. It's so freaking obvious. We're almost at the next station. Although I thought it was going to be this guy, to be honest. Alright, save again. Saving. We're just acting very weird, you know? We can't let him get away! Bruh. Chris? Those eyes. Don't shoot. What are we gonna do? South Garden Station. We're pulling in. Dang, that's us here. Please. I will kill you. Chris, you okay? Yeah, thank you. Let's go, Jonathan. No, don't leave me by myself, please. Chris, you're safe now. I'm scared. He's gonna get away. And see if Meryl and Dave are here. Meryl, you copy? He's leaving South Garden Station. Copy that. We got him. We're in position, Chief. Wearing a black bike suit. Big guy. You can't miss him. But you got him unless you want us to wait for you. Gosh, this guy's no joke. Let's go. Only me, Jonathan. The doors are gonna close. You'll be fine, Chris, okay? Come on. Must have left the platform. Dude just doesn't stop. See his eyes, Ed? In blank, it's him. Those are his eyes.
あいつだおメリルからの連絡だ
Hey, it's Meryl. This is Ed. Where are you?
どうなった
This guy's no joke. Hahaha. Chief, we've cornered him by a store outside the station.
よしすぐ行く無茶
Alright, I'll be right there. I think he's got a hostage.
メリルどうした
What happened, Meryl?
何かあったようだ急ごう
Oh no.
デイブ
Dave!
デカ長
Chief, Dave's...
なんてこった
Dear God, no.
デイブ
ジョナサンデカ長
Jonathan, Chief, he got me.
撃たれちまったどうしたよ
I screwed up.
人は殺さず
So for going
最小
for
限だった
non-vitals, huh?
通用しなかった
Yeah, it doesn't work with him.
通用しない
本当
It's like some bad
そう
dream.
みたいこんなことならあんたの言う通り
Guess I should have worn that vest after all. Thought he was wearing the vest.
この店で
There's a hostage inside here.
あいつ手に爆
He's
弾
carrying a bomb.
ジョナサンデカ長
Jonathan, Chief, it's him.
あの男あいつだよあのシューティング
Shooting the way he moved.
やつか
I knew it. Yeah, Redwood from AP. What? No way!
デイブを助
Do something for him, Chief.
俺ホームへ
Wanted to go home.
ホームを見たか
I wanted to see home.
デイ
Dave.
メリル
Meryl. Meryl, you there?
いるかい
ブここよデイブ
I'm here, Dave.
前から
Something I wanted to tell
言
you.
いたかったことがあるんだ
I love you.
俺
Hamburgers aren't my favorite thing in the world, you know.
ハンバーガーより好きなものがあるんだ誰にも話してない
Never told anyone before.
何
Tell me.
君だよ
You, Meryl.
メリル
What?
ずっと
I always loved the way you
あ
smell.
ったんだ君の匂い
匂い
The way I smell?
土の香り
You smell like the earth. I finally told you.
これで
At least no regrets now.
話すことはない
くそ
Mother fricker, let's
飛
go.
び込むぞいいか
Ready?
よし
Heck yeah!
せーの
1, 2, 3.
撃たないでください
Don't shoot!
やつはどこだ
Where is he? Please don't kill me!
大丈夫だ
Scared with the police, calm down.
ついて
お願い助けて
Oh, thank goodness. Do you like my perfume? It's called Eau de Earth.
どこへ
Where'd he go? Okay, what do they want me to examine now? Oh, next page of this guide. Just talk with the woman. Alright, you got it. I gotta look at her first. Who is this woman? A customer? Probably the hostage Meryl was talking about. So where is he? Watch it. He could be anywhere.
ここの店員
You work here?
いいえ
No, he dragged me in
銃
here.
撃されて
男は
And him? Where'd he
男はどこ
Oh.
へ
go?
行った
裏口から
Out the back?
裏口から逃げ
At the
た
back of the store, yeah?
そうです
Yes.
くそ
Dang, let's go. Where's the back exit? Over there to the right. Oh, wow. Well. Look, yeah, I see it's back there. Looks like he ain't here anymore. Let's get after him already. Just wait, something's not right. Let's ask her about what happened. He's gonna get away again.
奥さん怪我は
Ma'am, are you okay?
なんとか
I think so.
大丈夫ですね
You're not injured? I was just grabbed outside all of a
捕
sudden.
まえられてここへ
もう大丈夫だ
You're safe now. Come on, Ed.
さあ
Let's
追い
move.
かけよう
Wait.
どうしたんです
What is it?
私
I
ここにいてください
just wait here. You'll be fine.
何かありそうだ
Something's going on. Hmm. Okay, so I gotta talk to her again, huh?
奥さん
And what is
どう
it?
したんです
あの男この店
Oh,
に
man, he
爆弾
planted a
を仕
bomb
掛
in
けてい
here.
たんです
爆弾だって
A bomb? Where?
本当か
Is this your idea of a joke?
すまないぞ
すぐ爆発す
Is
る
it tell you it'll go off soon?
本当だったら大変だ
It's in good. So why don't we just get everyone out of here?
エレスの
Put it in my L's and place it among all these.
時間稼ぎだ
Son of a biscuit is buying time.
どのバ
Where? Which bag?
怖くて
I was scared. I didn't see.
私にはわからない
There's so many of them.
でも
They'll go off if you touch it.
あんた自分のバ
It's
ッ
your
グ
own
だ
bag.
ろ
How can you not
見てわ
recognize
から
it?
ないのか
おろしたて
I only bought it recently.
ないわよ
なんてことだ
That's great. It had to be an L's outlet.
これだけのカバンを
No way
一つ
we
一
could
つ
check
調べ
each
ても
one.
到底間に合わないぞ
We never make it. What if the game gave you the option to eat her? That'd be funny. Just relax and try to think, okay? I told you I don't know. Really don't know which one is yours? I'm sorry. God dang it. Look at bag. Is this your bag, ma'am?
奥さん
Ma'am, is this your bag?
はこれですか
私見て
I
な
told you I
か
didn't
ったから
see.
自分のバッグだろ
It's your own bag.
わからないわ
I
よ
said I don't know. They all look the same, like mine.
じゃあ
What about this one?
勘弁してよ
Please, I don't
いけないわ
know.
さっきも言ったけど
Like I told you, I just bought it.
どうすればいい
What do we do?
やつ
And we're miles away
め逃
soon.
げるか
Guy knows how to improvise,
いい
alright.
こと考えやがった
For real. Is this it? I'm sorry.
どうする
If you don't think of something,
コロニーに穴が開く
we'll all die. Everyone in this block anyway.
なんですって
Well, my house in this
私の家も
block.
このブロックなのよ
Wait, how big is the explosion
俺の
in?
家もすぐ近くだ
Mine's nearby too. The last bomb wasn't that
全
big.
部のカバンを
Let's get the bomb squad to check all the bags. There's no time for that.
何か方法があ
Get
る
away. We're only after one of
爆
them.
弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ
奥さん
Tell me something,
よ
ma'am.
く聞いてくださいあなたの持ってい
Is
た
a bag of real
本
L's?
物の LS でしたかつまりコピー
And
品
was
で
not
は
a
ない
fake?
まあ失礼ね
Of course my
あい
bag's
つのバッグは本
real.
物よ先週本店で買ったば
At
か
the
り
bag's big store last week, I saw the receipt.
よしジョナサ
I think I got something. Ready for this?
爆弾の入ったバッグ
どうやってセンサ
What,
ーで
some
もあ
kind
る
of
のか
sensor?
この店はビヨンド
He sells bags. This place sells are actually counterfeits.
あらこれ偽物なの
These are all fakes?
成功なコピーなのでよくホームからの観光客が間違って買っていくみたいだ
Pretty good one too. They're not too happy later.
そうか本物と偽物を
So all but one are bogus.
エドわかるのか
Bags? What else do you think I said, Bree? No way. Any serial numbers would be on the inside. We couldn't use those.
あんたは奥さん
What about you, ma'am?
わからないわ
Like I said, it's still new to me. Not like I've studied carefully or anything.
注意して見てたわけじゃないから
ここの店員は
Oh, wow.
入った時
I thought you were gonna say V instead of F.
警察には
There goes that.
万事休
So that's it? Game over?
いや待てよ
No, hang on.
本物の LS
Real L's have one design, right? They only make one, don't they?
そうだ
Yeah.
LS のバッグは全
One
部
design
一つの
throughout
デザインしかない
space.
そこが人気
That's why everyone wants one.
年に一つのデザイン
Every year they come out with a new one, then get rid of it at the end of the year. You know, it's kind of unfortunate the V is next to the B now that I think about it. But if we'd had another real L's on a keyboard, I should say, be able to match the one with the bomb.
ここにあるのは
Right, since these are all fakes. We wouldn't even have to touch them.
その通り本物
If
の
only we had another one here.
え
What are you getting at? Well, Anna has one, doesn't she? I saw it at your house the other day. It's her birthday or something, right? Yeah. You called her to have her bring it over. You said your house is nearby. Well, yeah. What is it? You got a better idea? How much time do we have? Thing is, Anna's at school right now. It's a bomb, for God's sake. Yeah, that's true. And this goes at your house could be history too. Let's go. Again, the last time the guy put a bomb down, it didn't blow up an entire district. It just blew up a car. We'll give it back when we're done. It's like this. Would they put freaking a nuke in one of the bags? Like, I'm just confused now. What is it? We can't use her bag. What are you talking about? Oh, so you won't tell Anna? See, I can never afford a real L's on my salary. Oh no. I bought it here. I'm sorry, Jonathan. God dang it! How are you gonna tell me? What's the cop doing buying counterfeit merchandise anyway? I'm sorry. Now what are we gonna do? It's alright. This is a real L's. What are you doing with one? Day gave it to me. Told me to start acting like a woman. It doesn't suit me, so it's been sitting in the car ever since. Thanks, Meryl. You can thank Dave. Let's get going. Oh, I can save. Let's go. Wordle is very Wordle indeed. You should definitely screenshot your results so I can do mine at some point. Since you know. I don't think that bomb would have taken out the whole town. Maybe if would have singed the side of a bed and breakfast. Hell higher, Jonathan. Alright, Jonathan, better put your glasses on. 21 bags are told, including the hostages. The real L's we got from Meryl. Look for the one that matches this. Should have looked diligently. And designer size, no matter how small, means it's one of the source fakes. Remove them, no problem. We get rid of the knockouts till we're left with the real deal. That's step one. Right. We touch the real one. Kaboom. Unfortunately, my life's in your hands. Don't go bad if it don't go so good. Mad. What do you think's gonna happen if you screw this up? That's what worries me. Spending this life and the next with you. Fine, you go to heck, I'll hang with the man upstairs. I'm going to heck, I won't be traveling alone. So... well, we live together, die together? Indubitably. Shall we begin? Here it is. We'll get rid of this one. That's the first one gone. Don't know if you saw that Zodiac scent. Yeah, you did. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Am I on a timer or no? I'm gonna use save state 4 just in case. Oh, that's different. We're eliminating this one. I can see the slight difference, still in one piece.
まだ生きてる。これで2つ目
There goes number 2. Got a long way yet. Stay focused.
頑張ろう。
We'll toss this away. Boom. Let's take a look at this one. It's different. Remove.
助かった。
So far, so good. That's different.
助かった。
It's very subtle, but it's different. That's way different.
助かった。
Okay, they have a lot of different counterfeits, apparently, which is kind of interesting. Missing the buckles. Get rid of that one.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Still in one piece. Different. I mean, that's definitely different.
助かったか。
That takes care of you. Bro, I'm not stupid or anything.
助かった。
That one was just funny. Okay, that's different.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Still in one piece. That's the same for real, for real. I know, right? Oh. I think this one actually might be the same. I need to hurry. We still got time. I'm gonna just leave that one alone for right now. The emblem's different.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Is your anime title drop, One Piece fans? What, different to the one that I said was the same? That one's so obvious.
助かった。
ようやく半分。
Half done.
あと半分か。
Have to go. Here it is. That one's fat.
助かったか。
That one's not no yellow trim. Some of these this made straight up easy. Well, better move on if you're not sure. That's 2 of them I'm not sure about now. That's 3 of them I'm not sure about now? Okay. It's missing the side strap.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Okay. Bro, what the heck? Actually? This is now 4 of them I'm not sure about. So, what about this one? Oh, the tips are not triangular. We'll get rid of this one.
助かった。
So far, so good. Okay. That one's obviously different.
助かった。
I like it when they're easy. I like it when they're easy. Alright, removed.
助かった。
So now we're down to 4 possible candidates here. I see literally no difference. What are you seeing that I'm not seeing, Bree? What are you seeing? I'm seeing nothing. I see nothing. It's slightly lighter. I don't see it. They look identical to me. Leaving that alone again. What about this one? What about this one? I'm gonna come back to that again. What do you see in this one, Bree? A top shape difference? What's the difference in the top shape? More pointy. I'm not seeing what you're seeing here. Well, time to boom. It's gonna go off before we find it and shorter. This is actually stupid. You say it's shorter? Didn't look shorter to me. Something at the back. Oh, I see this one.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Still in one piece. The hook's higher. The hook's higher.
助かったか。
That takes care of you. And then there were 2.
どちらかが爆弾。
It all comes down to this. One or the other. The 2 that Bree said were both different, one of them is actually the bomb, and they're the same. So this is why I couldn't just blindly go in like that. What could be the difference? For real, is there a difference? Oh, I see it. This one's fake.
よかった。
Still in one piece.
一つだけ残った。
Well, I guess this would have to be it,
これ
right?
が爆弾の入っているカバンか。かなり時間をロスしてしまっ
Too
た。
long. We need to get this thing
急いで爆
defused.
弾の処理作業をしないと。
さて、こいつが爆弾入りの高級カバン。
This is a genuine article. Too bad this bomb is too.
やっぱり
Just wait for the bombs, but this ain't the time to mess around.
素人の出る幕じゃない。
さっき時間がない。
Everyone said there's no time.
いやそれはそうだが。
Yeah, but
ダメよ。
bad news.
メリル、どうした？
Meryl, what are you doing? Get away from here.
応援も AP
No one's coming. Not
爆弾
AP, the
処理
bomb
班も
squad, no one.
誰も来ないわ。
誰も来ない。どういうことなんだ？
What are you talking about?
たちはめられたみたい。
Let me set up. HQ won't
連絡が
answer.
取れないの。それにこのエリア。
This area's already been closed off.
されてるのよ。
エド、確か昔爆弾
Ed, were you in the bomb squad before we worked together?
組む前に。
よしてくれ。
Because that was 30 years ago.
俺には無理だ。
デカ長、やるしかないわ。
You got no choice, Chief. Can't just let this thing go off.
このまま待っても誰も
There's not gonna be any backup. This was a trap.
エド、このエリアを
You know you're the only one who can stop it, Ed.
わかった。わかった。
Oh boy. My eyes are terrible.
俺が指示す
I'll
る。
have to get you to follow my instructions.
お前が解体してくれ。
よし。
Now go evac anyone still around
付近の住民を避難させる。この店の隔離も
and seal this place off.
メリル、その
And
前
toolbox from the car first, will
道
you?
具箱を取ってきてくれ。
わかったわ。
No problem.
二人とも
Guys, there's something else, you know that?
とっても。
そういうセリフは助か
God,
ってから
don't
にして
jinx
くれ
us.
急げ。よし。道具は揃った。
You ready?
エド、
まずはカバンを切断して爆弾部を露出させる。
First, we need to cut open the bag. We couldn't have had a whole lot of time.
それほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン自
Probably
体
got the booby trap the bag itself.
じゃあ、カバンを開けるぞ。
Alright, I'll open it.
待った。
Wait,
振動センサーが
might be a
起動してるか
vibration
もしれない。
sensor.
面倒だが。
You should have cut off the top of the bag with a laser cutter instead.
わかった。
No complaints
長
here,
官の言う
boss.
通りにする。
The last bag, I think, was the central logo. While we're at it, let's go look around Frieza too. It was in a different spot. I think.
冷却したぞ、エド。
Bag's frozen.
次は光
Next
セン
comes
サ
the
ーだ。
optical sensor.
白い光
Could have a sensor that reacts to visible light.
部屋の明かりを消す。
Kill the lights.
先頭を赤外線
Or an infrared lighting.
よし。
Now you can
カ
cut
バン
it
の上
open.
部を切断しろ。
行くぞ。
Here we go.
切断した。
All done.
エド、
Ready?
開けるぞ。
オッケー。
Okay, nice and easy. This took long
め
enough.
でたくご対面。
ジョナサン。
Holy Jesus, look.
危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いや
I
つ。
don't know if it's an optical sensor.
光センサーだ。
これから
I should get some infrared lights from my place.
すようにするよ。
ふざけている場合
Please
じゃない。
shut the frick up.
こいつは思っ
This
た
ain't gonna
よ
be
り
as easy as I thought.
こいつはプロの仕事
This is
だ。
the work of a pro.
怖くなってきた。
Maybe this wasn't such a good
逃げ
idea.
出したいよ。
見たことの
Does
あ
it
る
look familiar?
ああ、
Yeah.
軍や BCP
Seen
の
it before. State of the art
爆
stuff.
弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。この前、
Same as the one Redwood showed us.
力学、科学、
Mechanical, chemical, electrical mix with multiple trigger
い
devices.
くつも用意さ
I
れ
knew it was also sus when he was holding up a bomb that one time too. Unless we have decent excuse if we mess up.
一つ一つ
Play this by the book.
行くしかない。
まずどうすればいい？
What's our first move?
神に祈るか？
Pray?
それくらいでは足りん
Might
よ。
not be a bad idea.
左の光センサーをペンチ
First, cut the two wires on the left.
2本ともだ。切断するまで
Unless anything else, so they're out of the way.
道具箱に
All tools are in the
道具が入っ
box.
ているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば
The tool
道
just
具が
click
使え
on
るように
it.
なる。まずはペンチを
Take the pliers to start. Press confirm to use them.
左ボタンでペンチが閉じる。
We're running out of time. I don't need a tutorial right now.
できるか？
Think you can do it?
できなくて
Not
も
much
や
of
ら
a
なきゃ
choice,
なら
do
んだ
I?
よし。
Don't let me
慎
down.
重にやれよ。
What am I doing? Bruh. It worked before? First one's cut. Seems to be alright. There goes the second. That's the optical sensor offline. We can turn the lights back on. Phew. You okay? Yeah, still here, right? Just the beginning. Stay focused. Great. So what comes after the beginning? You have to remove the plate covering the detonation device. Whatever. I don't know. Before we do that, we need to take out the vibration sensor on top of it. It's gonna take too long. I wanted to blow it up, honestly. It's the famous vibration sensor. Yeah, that square in the middle. It's magnetized. That's why it's shaking like that. Reminds me of that lady in my building. We have to be careful here. Since it touches any of the walls, it will set off. Any of the walls? Yeah. What kind of sadistic frick came up with this? Gotta center with the pliers and drag it outside the plate. Just follow the path, nice and slow, okay? Once you got it, don't let go till it's outside. If you let go of the magnet, we'll pull it to the nearest wall. Okay, hands of steel, hands of steel. Try holding your breath. Can't hold my breath that long. I was never that good of a swimmer underwater. You know, well, neither of us will be breathing period if we don't get through this. Okay, the pliers work the same as before, right? Yeah, just take it easy. This sucks. Alright, that's it out of the way. Alright, okay, we're good. That sort of thing can't be good for your health. How'd you ever do this? I was young then, I had nothing to lose. Wasn't afraid of anything. Hard to imagine now. But then when my partner was killed in that blast, I became afraid. Ed. That's why I transferred to narcotics. Really? Well, try not to let the same thing happen to us. Yeah. So, what do we do next? Next, we remove the plate the sensor was in. I figured. Hi, Wolfie. I'm still awake because, Tier 4 stream. Now you see these 4 colored screws in the corners of the plate. Where do we start? There's a special order. And remove them in the wrong order and the bomb goes off probably. So which comes first? Should keep the plate steady at all times, by the way. Hello, what's the order? First yellow, then blue, then red, then green. Yellow, blue, red, green. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Watch out for the light at the top too. You know, the light that's blinking red, blue, red and blue. If you take a screw out when the light's red, the bomb will detonate. But to do this while keeping an eye on this thing, you turn the screwdriver with confirm. You up for it? Not like anyone else is gonna do it. Alright, let's get going. What was the colors? Yellow, blue, green, red? Bro. This is insane, bro. That went red so fast! Oh no, it's a bomb! It went kaboomers! Happy 12 a.m. to you. Okay, I waited and not scared you? No. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do... Yeah. This. Yellow. I'm freaking putting this in chat. Yellow, blue, red, green. Okay, I had the wrong order anyway. Whatever. Heck, bro. Okay, good. The blue one's next. Oh, he tells me what's next. Cool. Then comes red. Now for the last one. I don't care, I'm cheating. That's all the screws out. You're right, I'm impressed. You still got what it takes. I can't believe it either. Can't believe what? I was just guessing. You what? Calm down. Important thing is we got through it. We're still here, aren't we? I don't know what to say, to be honest. Is this how you guys actually work? Would you rather just be done, eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Alright. Better than me and you, I suppose. Like, anyway, that thing's still going. Alright, we got a bit to do. Alright, let's take that off the plate. This Jonathan, this is the detonation device, just like I thought. It's the heart of this baby, huh? You see that rectangular device in the upper right under this transparent plate? Yeah, the bomb's detonation device. We have to cut all the cords leading to it. The area around the device is protected by a plate. We can't cut the cords from the device itself. It's too risky trying to remove the plate. We have to cut them from the bottom. You dummy cords mixed in with the real ones. Got the wrong cords all over. It's in our trap. I'll have to follow them with my eyes then. First, we cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer in the bottom left. Don't touch any of the other cords, okay? Because any of the 4 on the right. 4 on the right? What the frick is he talking about? There are 5 cords coming out of the timer. 3 of them are dummies, 3 are real. Follow the cords from the detonation device to the timer, then cut the right ones with the pliers. Don't cut either dummies, alright? Let's go. Okay, not a lot of time, though. Okay, so that one's a no. Wait, what? Oh. I did that one. I was like, hello, what's going on here, bro? Oh no, it's that one either. You're gonna send that message but thought of waiting since it didn't want to scare you. Oh no, it boomed. There, this will help you. Thank you, Wolfie. What if you unscrew when it's red? Then I blew up like I did a minute ago. Silly. Okay, how about this? Gosh dang it, man. Everything's a dummy. They're all dummies. Every last one of them is a dummy. Alright, we're 5 for 5 in hitting dummies so far. That's great. Nailed it. Okay, seem to be in good shape. Well, the timer hasn't stopped. There's still one cord left. So we cut the one that's left. We cut the other cord, leading from the detonation device to the timer. It splits halfway simple. One's a dummy, right? It's a straight line, no sweat. Not necessarily. Why is that? Chat, that takes advantage of an optical illusion. The Pogendorf illusion. Bogen who? Pogendorf. When a diagonal line is intersected by two parallel lines, the two ends of the diagonal line appear as though they are lined up. In this case, there's a dummy line thrown in the mix. So what do? Don't let your eyes fool you, alright? Go with your gut. Are you talking about... He lied to me! He said he would never do it on red! Wait, it's neither of the two? Okay, never mind. Oh no, wait, this means there's more then. You did it, Jonathan! What happened? You did it, Jonathan! What happened? Huh. I can't get through that dialogue fast enough! Oh my gosh! There's no freaking way, man! You did, Jonathan. Blah, 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 blah. And then I have to grab the pliers one more time, too. I can't even freaking rush towards it. I don't even have enough time. I literally don't even have enough time to do this. Well, at this point, I don't even know anymore. You know what? Frick it. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I just go back in time, okay? That's what I'll do. I will go back in time. I will make time more... I really did F myself over by deleting those 30 seconds for no reason. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Just delete that one now, okay? Boom. See, the emblem is higher, Bari. That's what it was. It was kind of subtle, though, so I didn't notice it at first. Do any of my save states actually put me in a better spot? Like this one? No, I think I deleted too much time from that save state, though. Yeah, I'm probably not in really a good spot for this, am I? Alright, you know what? Frick it. We'll just restart the timer entirely. There's no backup, bro. So be a cautious poor Kratos. He's getting a tantrum? No, I'm not. What you talking about, Willis? What tantrum are you seeing? Bag's frozen. All done. Is it always gonna be the same amount of time? It looks like it is. You waste so much time just talking. I like how the timer doesn't even move. Come on. Alright, perfect. Phew, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, bro. I don't want to do this part again. This part's stupid. Just skip all the dialogue, man. Just don't even bother with dialogue, bro. It's like the dialogue just... It's here to F you over for no reason. I'm speed running, bro. I'm speed running. I'm speed running bomb defusal. It's crazy, bro. Alright, that's it out of the way. You do it again. This doesn't take up time, though. Alright. Boom. Grab those, grab the screwdriver. Boom. Alright, blue is next. I don't know if it matters, like, does it just simply removing the screw, or is the whole process bad? Then comes red, that's green. Boom, 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 boom. Now for the last one. All the screws out. Done. Wait, hold on a second. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I don't know. I just saw something interesting about the bombs. I guess if you pick up the bomb bag and say no, you lose 10 ticks every single time. That's an interesting little touch I didn't know they did. Alright, anyway. Just gonna do that. Alright. You did, Jonathan. What happened? Dang it, the backup device kicked in. What do we do? It's one of two colored cords. Cut the right one and we're finished. So which one is it? Don't look at me. There's no science to this. Only the person who set it knows. That's supposed to prevent anyone from defusing it. Well, say Redwood really did set this. Any ideas? And when he was talking about that bomb before, yeah, that could have been a trick, though. It was Redwood we're talking about. I don't know, hard to say. So red or blue? Your call, man. Well, the question is, was he lying or not? He did lie! He did lie! Bro freaking lied to me because he knew I would remember this information later. He knew I'd remember. So I was like, I'll just tell him I would never set it to red. Because when I cut the red wire in his little test bomb, he's like, oh, you would have blown up there. Has it stopped? Looks like it. Freaking lied. Redwood lied to me. Huh, it stopped. It's over. You know, Jonathan, I think you'd make a fine addition to our bomb squad. Yeah, I got the power save states. How long before your hair starts falling out? Surprised you have all that as it is, Mr. Van Winkle.
ようやく奴らに来たようだ。
It's like they were waiting to see what would happen.
デカ長変なの
Dave's body
デイブの遺体
disappeared.
が消えてるの
救急班に運ばれ
Kermix
たん
didn't
だ。
take him away.
私が誘導した
Yeah, I led them here.
救急班が到着
The guy here was already gone,
なかったわ
so he didn't die. Whoa, look. See the blood?
レッドウッドのこと
That Redwood's Goddard?
とにかく
Gotta be careful how we approach the Redwood issue.
俺たちはどうやら
Get the feeling we're on our
孤
own.
立しているようだ。
Old-fashioned anime games. Save. Dun 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 dun. Wait, there was an option to have Ed do it instead of me? I didn't know that was a thing. How come I didn't have that option? Progress saved. Warning, insert disc 3. Dang, man. I like how disc 1 was the shortest thing ever, then disc 2 was like 4 times longer than disc 1 for some reason. Disc 1 was the freaking prologue, man. And then disc 2 was acts 1 and 2. You're telling me the rest of the game is disc 3? That's insane to me. Okay. Disc 3, here we go. Act 3, Drug. Safe save Yai Jichi Aratos. Thanks, Wolfie. Welcome to Drug. You bloody fools! What in God's name were you thinking? Umpteen orders and regulations and damage to a squad car and public property? And gunfights on Beyond? 80 people were injured because of you. One's been jammed with complaints all day. Which has reduced us to a shambles. Very well. For frick's sake, Ed, how dare you save the city from a bomb? Leave this to AP. I know they have a different style from you two. The way you did things didn't work now. You have to know when to pass the torch. You're not some kid anymore. Can't keep playing these games. Think about it. We laid a bloody hole in the colony. Dave's got a few bloody holes in him. Jonathan, not a police not anymore, nor are you an officer here or even at Beyond. You were a police not, but that was a long time ago. You were a visitor here, nothing more. I'm sorry about what happened to Lorraine, I am. But this is different. I can't keep cleaning up after you. I've been good to you since we're old friends, but it looks like I made a mistake. Can't allow you to continue to carry your weapon. It stays here until you leave. Chief, when Jonathan discharged his weapon, he... And you still don't get it, do you? His mouth being wide open. Look, you've got a generous pension coming in 3 years. You'll be leaving here with a pretty good record. You start behaving yourself. Anything else and I won't be able to protect you. You'll be throwing away your career and your legacy as a police not. And Tokugawa, I know exactly how Tokugawa works. He's absolutely involved in all this. Jonathan, please. Better have an airtight case with that lot. Need evidence even they can't dismiss.
今の状況では君らに協力は
But you are on your own now.
ゲイツ
Dave was killed. Gates, one of your own.
部下だろ君らの
I know, but you have to understand where I'm coming from.
私の立場も分かってくれ 上からの圧力
Try to imagine the pressure I'm dealing with.
立場がどうのこう
Don't
の
you have a handle on your own organization?
あんたの可愛い
Your
部下
flunk is in who you think he is.
またその話か
Here we go again. Buga was one thing, but my own men, that's absurd.
とにかくエド
Alright, take some time off, Ed. That's an order.
家に帰って家族サービスでもしてやれ
Take the kids somewhere nice. Jonathan,
つまらんこと
try to forget about this and make the most of your time here.
楽しめ北条の件に関して
I'll
は
maybe continue the Hojo inquiry.
何か分かったら
If something comes up, I'll let you know.
いいな二人とも
This isn't a request.
ジョナサン
Disobey me again, Jonathan. I will send you
従わ
home.
ない場合はホームへ送り返すぞ証拠があれば
When we bring you evidence, that won't come back to bite you. If you find something, then we'll talk. Just use a camera, bro.
だが勘違い
Just don't jump the gun and blow it again.
エド
I don't want to report on my desk by tomorrow.
処分はそれからだ
We'll talk after that. I guess I'm back in control now. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Wait. Wait. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I guess in the PlayStation version, Disc 3 is Disc 2, apparently. Interesting. Kara Z. I have a hangnail. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, hangnail is about to be deleted now. I also left the light on in my room, I noticed, when I had my nail clippers, so that was very cool. See, I would never use scissors to get rid of a hangnail. You know how terrible that would be? That would just be terrible. You'd cut your finger in the process of trying to delete a hangnail, you know? Not terrible. Typical Kratos just sharpens it? No. Bad. Alright, hangnail deleted though. I'm making sure I don't have any other hangnails forming. I gotta make sure. I get a lot of hangnails, okay? I just get them a lot, so. I always carry nail clippers around with me because they drive me insane. And I hate pulling a hangnail off, because if I pull a hangnail off, that just makes the side of my fingernail bleed, and I don't like that. And sometimes I can't resist it, so I gotta nail clippers to resist the hangnail. I did cut it, though. I literally just cut the hangnail off. Alright. Wordle is a thing that exists. Should I do my Wordle right now, just for no reason, since we just got to Act 3? Alright, new save. Yeah, let's go. With scissors. No, scissors don't work, bro. You'd cut your finger with that. You need to show me how you cut your fingers with scissors. I need to understand that. It doesn't make any freaking sense. Okay, I'm gonna hop into... You know what? I'll hop into private gaming for, like, half a minute. And then you can watch me do Wordle real quick. That way you can be satisfied with the Wordling. Okay. Never used scissors before. I never either. I don't know how that even works. It's confusing. Alright, here, for people, the people at home, I got you, man, I got you. I'm gonna do Wordle because, yes. On stream. This is what I do, man. This is what I do. I didn't mean to scroll that. That was an accident. Okay, there's that. Crust. No, okay. Runny. Huh. I can't see the chat, bro. So I need to do that. In nut? You're in nuts? But the nuts are supposed to be going into people, not the other way around. That doesn't make any sense. Never gonna get it. You don't know that. Ruggy? Ruggoy? Rugfee. Rugwee. Rugsy. Rugsy. Rugby. Oh. How did Pear not get rugby? She's Australian, for crying out loud. Interesting. GG's, GG's. Alright, screen share for the stream ends. And now you get my results in DMs for real, for real. Oh, I was like, why is there like a double screen share? I was really confused there. All done. All done. Now I leave VC. Bye-bye. Okay. That be how it be. But to stay in VC because I'll just be muted? Wah. I mean, if you want to, I guess. Well, no, because then, I mean, #1 Pear hater's still awake playing Cult of the Lamb right now. What if I could just take away the roles, I guess, but I don't know. I don't want to, that's too much work. It's too much work. Here, you know what? Fine, I'll do, you know what, I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll make you happy. You want to stay in the VC? You can stay in the VC, but I want to move you... See, I'll move you to this VC, then no one can join it. That makes a little more sense. There you go. Boom. Now you got it. Kratos needs sleepy. He's seeing double for real for Bree. Aw, sad. I want to join. Oh, okay. Just so I can have stream up and do other things. Imagine having stream up and doing other things. Imagine progress saved. Okay, I need to pull up my guide again because, yes. Act 3 drug. We love the drug chapter. Not sharing screen, by the way. What? I did, though. But I did, but my share screen is up. What do you mean? You guys need sleep, though? I'm literally looking at it right now. It's up. Silly. Skill issue. Okay. So I have to talk to Gates. What a surprise. Chief? We're done. Get out of my sight. Hold on, Gates. We just have a few questions. Promise you'll stop causing trouble? Oh, I think I didn't show colorful yet. And start behaving? Yup. You swear? I swear. On a provisional basis. Big bloody surprise. Never could make a deal with Jonathan Ingram. Imagine making a deal. Oh, what do you want to know? Imagine behaving. Ask about AMM. Should be a body of somebody connected to that biker inside AMM. The report only mentions Ishida's body. Yo, a cup of coffee with an X right next to it? That's crazy. That's impossible. We shot a guy in a spacesuit in the moon corner. There have to be bullets, blood, and fingerprints all over the place, not to mention the bike. And getting reports of that. Crime scene evidence and bullets. Several gunfights with them. There should be bullets from their guns lodged in the walls at AMM and their linear rail station, not to mention the train. There were, but with lift guns, it's impossible to identify the gun from a bullet. What about rifling marks? They always said that in Ace Attorney, like, bruh. What about the riflings? See? So no, the moment a bullet leaves the barrel of a lift gun, a second explosion occurs, and that's what propels it. Gun doesn't leave a rifling mark on the bullet, bruh. That's why this kind of gun is so popular amongst criminals. And why'd they make it? Ask about fingerprints. Crime scene evidence, fingerprints. Oh, fingerprints. It's a museum, for Christ's sake. Gets thousands of visitors a day. It would be a nightmare trying to extract fingerprints for forensic purposes. It's a tired face. Oh no. Tired face. We all need rest, for real, for real. Crime scene evidence, the bike. Oh, the bike that was used. Turns out it was stolen. Bike matches one in the stolen vehicle report filed by someone in the OLA. Looks like it was smuggled here from home. We didn't obtain anything from it that might lead us to the perpetrator, unfortunately. Blood. Oh no, blood. The blood from the guy I killed should be there. And then apparently the only blood they found belongs to Ishida. My blood in the linear rail platforms in the train. And everything about that. Like the blood we collected is all there is. What blood was that? But from the biker we collected at the scene. Appeared to have come from him after he was shot. Suggest we have AP analyze that, but our hands are full at the moment. I guess you'll just have to get Victor to do it for you. We will. The mosquitoes? Objection! All rest or you get shanked by Wolfie? Oh, I don't want to get shanked. Where did the mosquitoes at AMM come from? We figure out anything from their serial numbers? I need water. Mosquitoes which had collected around Ishida, had originally been sent to Tokugawa Heavy. And issued in BCCH and various other hospitals in the colony because of malfunction in their control circuits. However, Tokugawa are insisting they never received them. They say the whole thing was a slip-up on their side, and they plan on conducting the inquiry to determine who was responsible. That's it? Even that by itself is causing an uproar. I mean, spanked. I didn't mean that. Heh. No, sorry, Kratos. And get your water drink is Kratos. Ask about crime scene evidence. There's nothing, not one single piece of evidence. That's just wonderful. What happened to working at crime scene gates? Tokugawa are essentially the owner and operator of AMM. We can't inspect the crime scene until they give us permission. That's the way it works here. Tokugawa's goons might be tampering with evidence. I honestly don't think they do something like that, but they could if they wanted. God dang it. They're clever, they're thorough, and they've got the finances. This is their territory. Make a mistake and they'll make you pay for it. Ask about Dave. What's happening about Dave? According to the report, when AP arrived on the scene, Dave's body was nowhere in sight. You're certain he died, are you? Move back. We're clear on this, right? You realize before you even think of touching Tokugawa. Yes, Chief. I'll level with you. It has been rumored Tokugawa are looking to acquire AP. As long as I'm here, I'll do everything I can to keep things right. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Walk away. Cheerio, Gates. This is rough. Move to the shooting range again? Okay. We're at the shooting range. Wanna practicing ain't over yet. How can I? Use mine's a lift gun, but same idea, of course. Go ahead. You sure? Well, not like things get any worse. Always help take my mind off stuff. These 10-round mags, it won't be that different from your recoil. One nice touch is that when you use Ed's gun, it actually does look different than Jonathan's. That's all I had to show you. Oh, so I don't even need to do anything. Move to the device, back to the real world. Drink water. You guys really look like heck. You okay, Meryl? Yeah, I'm hanging there. Can't say it's gonna be easy, though. Rip Meryl. Huh. I guess look at the flowers? Who put these flowers here? That's lavender. I had shipped in cryogenic storage from home. Inspection plans have to go through as a real pain in the butt, but they were Dave's favorite. Look at AI Gasa? What the frick is that? This? What's this on the wall? Dave carved that with my knife. Looks like Japanese. What's it say? It's an AI Gasa. Common graffiti in Japan. You write the name of a man and a woman under an umbrella. Kind of for good luck. Drawing an umbrella. Ooh. Whose names are these? Dave's and mine. I see. I didn't know what it meant until the cop from Japan was here. Should have seen the chief. You're so Pete, he tried to buff it out, but it didn't work. I'm glad, it's a nice memory. I didn't always explain everything he did. Rip explanations. Look at L's bag. You got that here? Like I said, it doesn't suit me, but that doesn't matter. Dave gave it to me. And I had a heart attack when I saw it. Remind you bombed the fusel, didn't it? Ask about Dave's whereabouts. How are things going, Meryl? Any developments? Yeah, a couple things, actually. Excuse me, Dave's whereabouts. You found out what happened to Dave? Checking with some informants and hackers, but everything leads to a dead end. Wow. Check with some, blah blah. Same as Hojo, gone without a trace. Why do you think they took Dave's body? You think he's still alive? I don't know. Why would they feel the need to hide his body? Move to forensics. Alright, let's do it. Forensics time. I hear you really tore things up out there. It's about time. Been years since anything like that has happened here. Don't get too excited, Victor. We have... Really? So you guys did the right thing. You're good cops. Thanks, Victor. Don't beat yourselves up. Uh, I don't know what am I doing? Oh. Show blood sample. Kratos yawning tired boy. Doctor, you got quite a hundred answers.
ビクトル、あんたを俺たちの味方
A
とし
few
て
people we
頼みが
feel we can trust here.
この人工血
Analyze this artificial blood for us.
おお、これはどこ
Where'd you get it?
デイブをやった
Came from the guy who killed Dave.
なるほど。
I think I'll be able to classify it.
限定
Classify? You mean we can't prove whose it is?
わかるのは
Glory will tell us the manufacturer and version, then I'll take it from there. And then someone will kill you. The only ones who use this first generation stuff are either AP or military. And AP, we can nail the monster by checking the dialyzer and transfusion data. So it was developed for use in areas of low oxygen density. Oxygen transportation efficiency is better than regular blood. However, you can't use it, it requires gene therapy. Thanks. Take a bit of time, that okay? I sent AP either. No respect for their elders. Imagine respect for elders. That's where they did with those things. I got this. He won't find out about it this time. Ask about the biker. Victor, I shot the guy over a dozen times and he still didn't go down. Is that even possible? Shot him with what? My recoil. Use hollow points? No, armor piercing. They exit the body. They're not like dum-dums. If he's a heavy narc user, it's possible. And if he's using artificial blood, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Don't have to worry about blood loss if you're using artificial blood. If we hit him with a number of rounds in one or more of his vitals, he'd be in some serious trouble. Good thing we picked up that blood. Yeah, imagine you didn't do that. Imagine you didn't have a vial to store it in. That's got his thoughts on AM. Wait. Let's go with the biker again? Suppose Redwood is the biker. If he is, he's in pretty bad shape right now. Maybe a frozener, but he'd still be flesh and blood. Might even be dead. You tried checking all the hospitals to see if he's in one of them? I'm supposed to ask him about AMM, but that's not an option, bruh. The result of Ishida's autopsy, actually, BCCA, blah, 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 blah. There we go. Know anything about the crime scene VREs? Hard to say just from the VRAs, but the amount of blood I saw, I'd say Ishida's head was cut off after. He was already dead. I don't think the mosquitoes are what killed him. He wasn't killed at AMM either. Excuse me. It's kind of strange, but it looked like Ishida put up almost no fight at all when he was killed. Why do you say that? Heart emojis. His body was too clean. Normally when someone is killed like that, you see clues on the body that point to homicide defense. Wounds, like substantious bleeding. Didn't look like he died instantly either. I won't be able to tell you the exact cause of death unless I can perform an autopsy on it myself before any discoloration of the body takes place. The body at AMM? Trying to kill this guy at AMM who attacked us. Do you hear anything about that? First I heard about it. Maybe he was sent to BCCH like Ishida? His body has something that nobody wants to figure out or see. Hardy. Ask about Redwood. Wait, what? Okay, so back to the Vice it says. Well, they didn't highlight that in bold, so whatever. You learn anything? I don't know, did I? Oops, wrong button. How are things going, Meryl? Any developments? Yeah, a couple things, actually. It says ask about Redwood, and Redwood's not one of the options. What about that biker? Looks like the bike was smuggled from home. I can't pinpoint the guy himself. In the blink of an eye, someone must have tampered with the area's data to cover for him. It's Redwood, I know it. I think so too. It's definitely him. Would it be possible to alter BCP data? Oh, there we go. The biker's Redwood, then where is he? AP says Redwood's way on assignment, seems fishy to me. Definitely isn't around here. He couldn't have survived what happened there anyway, though. Dave and I shot him 6 times. I got him like 15 times. That's it? If that's the case, it feels like I shot him about 100 times, honestly. That's the case. Has his body gone missing too? I'll check every hospital to see if he was taken anywhere. Or does have to contact the government whenever they're hospitalized. There'd be a record of it. Victor felt the same. I don't even know what I'm going for now. What happened to crime scenes? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so noted that. You know, I can't stop thinking about something. Nods, red log. In the bag store after the day disappeared, there was something EMP's damaged. Yeah, the one carried away by the others. Pretty sure that was Redwood's. Wait. So he was inside of it? No, I don't think so. There's blood coming out its knee, remember? Red blood. Yeah, and APs use white. Bet you they used to carry Dave around. But why? That I don't know. Can we prove it? I could do a luminol test for Dave's blood on Redwood's EMPs. It won't take long. Watch it. I don't know who's who in this place. Right. So just walk away and move back. Wait. Wait. I go back to the vice. Did you get any sleep? It's okay, I don't think I sleep anyway. Blah, 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 blah. She looks lonely. She'll be fine. She's a strong woman. Any new leads, Meryl? What do you want to know? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, blah, blah. Walk away. What am I missing? She's supposed to say something as I back away, apparently, but she didn't say anything. Release the boiler room. Occasional problem in there, so APs will come down and check it out. Dang. Monsters usually wake me up, so that's the boiler room there. Blah blah blah. That's the thing before. Apparently, I've been here over 20 years. I was already here when I started here. He's a drug dealer from back in the day, and someone caught the guy. Blah 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 blah. I didn't smell it. Dave's chair strange yesterday was sitting there. A dump deal. Been okay without your naps. We love naps. Can I leave? ZZZZ and Lorato stream chat ZZZ. I can be up. Me too, for real. Imagine being up. I'm gonna save, because I don't know what I'm doing right now. This guide is not telling me everything I need to know right now. I know, right? Sleepover in Kratos stream might eep in 10 though. Why did you want to stay in the voice chat again? What's the difference between just watching the stream and being in the voice chat? That's long you'll get, even Mr. Tired Bree. So I can do other stuff on my phone while I watch? Oh. Nothing important in there. How does that work? There's nothing important in there. You should. Bree loves to be everywhere and in your walls, Kratos. You check the phones and make sure they haven't been bugged. I just checked them, they're fine. Crazy, man. I'm just gonna go to the lobby and then go to the lobby, go outside. Did I miss something? Let's see if we can find out here. What did I miss? What did I miss? I mean, there's a dialogue I didn't have with Meryl, but like, what? How do I make her say what she needs to say? Maybe I go back to forensics? Remember the analysis results of the blood? I'm still working on it. For real, Wolfie preach, giggling. Haha, you guys are hilarious. Oh no, poor Kratos, he's going tiredly insane. Woo, 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 woo. I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do this, and body management is very body management, artificial or wait, that was new. Okay. Maybe now I can go to the Vice? You learn anything? Talk? What do you want to know? I don't know. Okay, show that, show that, show that, walk away. Why don't you try sneaking into Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals again? Now I gotta do it. I'm leaning that way myself. You serious? I need some hard evidence and we got them. That has to be the place. Alright, now I can leave. Lobby. It's the lobby. Leave. I take this next level, Edward. Oh, Meryl was talking about check out Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals again. Darn right, we go there and find them ourselves. Remember that area in the back? That's where you think they are? And I'll be leaving early, and you'll be looking for another job. Not this again. Don't worry, they'll be there. Guard said that's where they produce their samples, didn't he? Just bring something back. Gates will have to make a move. In theory, yeah? Ready to head out? Yeah, I'm ready to drive to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
川製薬へ向かおう。
Alright, let's go.
念のため寄り道
Why don't I
をして
take the long way in case we have
つけられて
company?
るかもしれん。
わかった。本部
Just
長
say the
が
long way won't have
槍をつけ
company.
てるかもしれん。
Something the chief would do. We'll go the scenic route. Eepy falls asleep and Kratos streams ZZZ. Wait, you didn't sleep, Wolfie? Oh no. Oh no.
徳川製薬だぞ。
We're back.
この中のどこ
This
かに
capsule's
何
gotta
か
be here somewhere.
1セットでも発見できれば
Only needs one pair to turn the
それがその存在を
tables.
立証できる。
その代わり、
And if we
何
don't
も出な
find
かったら
anything,
諦めるんだぞ。
必ずあるさ
like I。said, they'll be here somewhere. Come on.
さあ、やさがしだ。
Alright, go inside. I woke up early still. It's 5 a.m. in the morning. It's. Wait,
フロントだ。誰もいないな。
but
最初の
hard to believe someone could just walk right in. You're 1 hour behind me, though.
どう考えても
My money's on a room at the back.
怪しいな。あそこを調べよう。
It should be 6 o'clock in the morning for you, not 5. Oh? What am I doing? I took out pharmaceuticals, yada yada yada. Okay, I gotta go to the next part in this. Look, door lock. Something about the door, don't you think? Yeah, I know. How are we gonna get it open? You need an EMPS to get through this. I guess we'll have to try something with the lock system and hope for the best. We're on the map. This is the biggest area of the facility. Yeah, it's gotta be back here. This is a magnetic lock for the system. This is advanced stuff. Way more advanced than DDS Lorum's lock. How is that much? Because majority is all we need. In fact, we don't even explicitly need to use it, which I think, frankly, is an oversight on the game's part.
よし。
Okay, here goes nothing.
ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで。
Come on, baby.
おお、ジョナサン。
Hey, it
俺がい
worked.
たぞ。しかし、これだけのセキュリテ
You're
ィ
a little too easy, don't you
ID だけ
think?
だことは妙だ
6 a.m. So yeah, it'll be 6 soon. Just 5:58 right now.
警備員の話
Yeah, so it's 6.
ここは徳川
According to the guard, you can't go in here without authorization from Tokugawa himself.
エド、気にしすぎだ。
You need to learn to relax, as so now Hojo's ID works. And weren't they saying that it wouldn't work? They just assumed that, bruh. It's kind of crazy. Now it works, and they didn't even realize that it worked this whole time. Look at this.
黒消し
It's a black poppy field.
栽培工場だ。
ついに見つけた。
Game over, Sadoki.
肌を決め。
ジョナサン。
We got as much evidence as possible. It's 8 for you. Good morning, Ren. Look at lights. I'm not using xenon grow lights. They're using optic fiber to transfer sunlight here. Look upper tiers. More fields up there too. Looks similar to an auditorium. Upper tiers again. We've got the setup in 3 levels, designed so each level gets the optimal amount of sunlight. Look at the plants.
まさしく
Your black poppies, alright. They're used to make narc.
この実から取れる乳
The
液
sap extracted from their pods is to be exact.
これが黒消
This is
し。
black poppy. Look at the leaves.
それにこの葉。ロレインが持ってきたあの葉
Same as
と
the one
同
I
じ。
got from Lorraine.
遺伝子操作
This has been modified through genetic engineering and selective breeding.
こんな黒
I've never
消し
seen one like this before. Now what? Look at plants again. No soil, is there? Cultivating them hydroponically, meaning they can grow them in just a nutrient solution. They don't need any soil at all. Excuse me. Good lord. What's more, Tokugawa led the field when it comes to hydroponics. How's the game going? It's going good, Ren. It's going good. I find it funny that How Long to Beat says the game is 12 hours long, though, and I don't even think I'm halfway through the game right now after 11, so... Almost 11. So it's kind of goofy. Gotta eat now, very tired. Gotta get up at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Bree! Honestly, I'm probably gonna maybe stop in about 15 more minutes myself, because I am getting tired, and I do have work in the afternoon, so I think an 11-hour tier 4 stream is fine. It's fine. I'm clearly not anywhere near the end at this point, so it's like, eh. Bless you, Kratos, your excuse. Okay, Bree, good night. Bree, sleep well. Rip. Should just stay the 15 minutes for real. Oh, now I'm gonna make you stay the 15... Bree, why do you do this? You need to rest, Kratos. Okie dokie. I mean, at the most, it'd be an hour and 10 minutes, but I don't think I'm gonna go that long. I don't have any reason to do that. It's not like I'm about to finish this game or anything. Let's grab some for evidence. Wait, you're connected to laser sensors. See them sticking out the field? Touch anything and the alarm will go off. Son of a biscuit. Look, but not touch. Look, plants a third time. Is this place automated? It looks like everything's controlled by a chaos system. Humidity, temperature, sunlight. I mean, an hour and 15 minutes ain't that much longer by that logic, too. But, I mean, I'm just saying, though. Silly. It's all running totally by itself. They could minimize the number of people in the know and prevent human error. Look, they even increase the carbon dioxide in the air to accelerate their growth. You do multiple harvests a year under these conditions. You should be able to beat my tier 4 game next stream. Yeah, I think yours should be beatable. It seems that way anyway. Bree, get to bed. Be sleepy, Eepy boy. Look, door in the back. That's a very small door. There's no room at the back. Looks like some kind of factory. I just find it weird that it said that it was a 12-hour game. And I'm clearly not near the end. You want to know how not near the end I am right now? Wait, what? Wait, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. It said I was on part 28. But this table of contents I just pulled up shows that part 28 is Act 5. Anyway, yeah, there's a bunch of acts. I'm clearly not near the end of this at all, so I mean, I don't know, bro. I click on part 22 and it goes to freaking part 28, because that makes freaking sense. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the end of this right now. Maybe the second half of this game goes a lot faster, I don't know. But it doesn't feel like I'm very near the end. Oop, I closed my guy like a dummy. Okay, hold on. I also forgot where I was. Oh no, so help me. I looked at the door in the back, right? The room at the back looked like some kind of factory. That's a funny looking door. It's an automatic door built with intelligent materials. How can the materials be intelligent? If the room temperature exceeds a specified degree, a group of shape memory alloy springs pop up and the door opens. Basically, the door opens to cool the room if it gets too hot. Look, the rest of the place is like a god dang sauna right now. No mistake. The leaf I got from Lorraine came from here. Kojima must have smuggled it out. Shoot, to think they're growing all these right here on Beyond. Serious Kojones. Poppy cultivation alone is a major offense. I don't think that's all they're doing here. Anyway, let's check out the back. I mean, that's where the rest of the action is. I was very slowly moving in the game like a turtle. Looking for a fact my tier 4 game couldn't be beat in one stream. I think there was, you know, I think if I'd done things efficiently enough, I think I could have done it in one stream. Thing is, it was my first playthrough, obviously, so How could I be that efficient, you know? I don't know. Go inside. I'm going inside. Careful. If this place is what's important to them, you can bet it'll have security. Yeah, but I'll be ready for him. Without a gun? I'll just steal yours. Don't be. You let me worry about the shooting, alright? Thanks, man. It's understandable, Kratos. Some games take time and slow or fast processing. Hey, we got our demons. Except this one, I've been using a freaking guide, and I'm still not gonna... Okay, let's have a look. I'm using a guide, and it's still very time inefficient here. Check this out. This is really where it's all going down. See the poppy seeds being turned into narc capsules. Coffee! Oh, I have control again. Bree's coughing it up. Look at the belt. Nuwu. A completed narc capsule. The inside's empty. I got from Lorraine. No doubt whatsoever. The conveyor belt must take them to be boxed and shipped. Okay, well, I looked at the belt. Look at the screen. Where is this? Oh, that's the screen. Here they're placing the separated narc liquids in gelatin and turning them into capsules. You're gonna stay up, bro. You need eep. Coffee later, you need eep. Coffee. Oh, dang. And then you just gave coffee anyway. No, I'm kidding. And that's how they get their narc capsules. Yep, then for the final step, the marks that identify the different capsules, the drug identification. Codes get printed on. Kitties in a box. If this counter's correct, they're pumping out several hundred pairs of capsules a second. Imagine pumping. That's crazy, man. Pumps are silly, honestly. Look, dispenser. What is this, a dispenser? Oh, yet though comes this. Kratos, you silly boy. Nuwu, eat first, coffee later. Wow. Here they'll chemically separate narc into two. They get 2 capsule types as a result. Everything's on Hojo's CD. It was the truth. The separate capsules offer no narcotic reaction on their own. That's the trick. Look, bats. Pause harvester in the fields are coming in through here. Every last part's automated. Is this the vat? Yet there comes this. Here they're taking the heroin created from the morphine and combining it with a hallucinogen to make narc. You could say that's the secret behind narc. By combining a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen, they create something with both the addictiveness of morphine and the hallucinogenic properties. That's what's so unique about narc, and also the scariest part about it. I thought narc was just freaking short for narcotic. I guess not. Okay. Look in pool. I did that already. 609. Wow. Look at right vat. Comes this. Here's the extracting the sap from the pods. Certain alkaloids used for making drugs like morphine and codeine. And then by drying the sap, you get opium. You can also then isolate morphine from the opium. You still remember all that from narcotics? I got an award there, remember? So did you. What they're doing so far is the same process you go through to produce normal opium derivatives. This is their dirty little secret. From growing the poppies to making the capsules. We got him by the short hairs now, Ed. So what do? Try to shut it down? Kratos saying 609. Wow, you're funny, silly Kratos. Thanks, Wolfie. I got a better idea. How does raiding the place with AP sound? I'd like to see the chief's face if he sees all this.
いくつかいただいていこう
I'll just grab a couple of these. What for?
ゲイツへの
Souvenir for Gates. Let's go.
行こ
A song? What song? Wow.
うというわけだ
You're looking at it, Gates.
それがそのナーク
The Narc Capsule K9.
これで徳川を
We can finally nail Tokugawa.
どうやって入った
How'd you get inside?
ノックして入ったとで
And
も
we
思う
knocked
か
on the front door? You mean you just without a warrant?
本部長いいです
Chief,
か
if I may,
奴ら
we're growing black poppies and making narc right under our noses.
その上
It's a massive
ナークを
operation.
密造してるんです
ゲイツ
Come on, Gates.
奴らをこのま
You're
ま
not just gonna sit there, are you?
間違いない
You're certain about all
間違いありま
this?
せん
Absolutely. Saw everything myself.
よし分かっ
Alright then, been a long time
た
coming, Tokugawa.
収め時だろうご苦労だったな
Gonna work for a change, you two.
一緒に来るか
You coming?
もちろん
Wouldn't miss it.
ヨナさん
Give your gun back,
反応して
Jonathan.
リコイルを返しておこう特例だぞ
Consider this an exception.
分かってる
Sure, don't look a gift horse in the gob, right?
よし
Alright, EMPS squads, all AP, assemble in Force 2.
徳川製
We're
薬
raiding Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Oh my. Imagine raiding Tokugawa. Goddard McGoughlin EMPS. Game time, Redwood. Move your... Not yet. This is always the best part. Oh, there he is.
奴は死ぬとこ
A darn thing wrong with him either. What the frick? Now I'm ready. Wow. This is about to get crazy, isn't it?
徳川製薬
Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. This is where it's all
ここ
happening,
がナークを
Gates.
密造している工場だ
江戸ヨナ
Lead the way, guys.
案内してくれ
Okay, well, hold on. Alright, go inside. Let's do it.
ゲイツ乗り込もうぜ
よし
I mean, he's been the main enemy the whole time, right? AP unit, EMPS Alpha Squad, secure the thing. EMPS Bravo Squad, remove flight units and proceed inside.
いいか
They're gonna somehow find a way to hide this from us, and we're gonna look stupid. Now! Hey, hey, who are you? What's the meaning of this?
なんだいどうしたってんだ
俺たちが観光
We look like we came for the tour.
BCP 本部
Chief
長
Gates Becker, BCP. We're here to search the
この会社内を
premises.
調べさせてもらうどうして
On what grounds? Suspicion of black poppy cultivation and narc production.
何のことだ
Is this a joke?
捜査令状は
We have a warrant.
ヨナさんどこだ
Where everything is, Jonathan. Oh, wow. Locks under the door. Can you open it? No, I think you can only open it from the security booth right now. Take a look at your factory in the back. Can't do that. You need President Tokugawa's authorization before I could let you in there. Open that door this instant. I can't, not by myself anyway. Open that door now. Box is a bit different from the others. I can't make the decision to open it myself. Well, how come I was able to let myself in then? Question Saito? Are we in the jungle? Why is there a song, a jungle scene? Are we in DK's game? No. Listen to you, now we want the truth. What do you guys think you're doing? Ask about Narc. Got Narc stashed away back there, don't you? Yeah, we know all about what's going on. Don't bother trying to BS us. Are you guys crazy? Ask about the Narc again. Come on, spill. We saw everything ourselves. This is outrageous. You'll regret that attitude of yours. What's the factory in the back for? What are you doing there? Factory producing drug samples. Producing narc. What are you talking about? You can't just throw around accusations like that. And the door is broken. Kara. Tell us the truth. What are you really doing back there? I don't have to answer your questions. We'll sue you for this. Better off cooperating for your own sake. The president won't stand for this. You realize what you're doing? Ask about Tokugawa. You're afraid of Sadoki? I promise you, we can protect you. Protect me? What can you guys do? You're nothing. What do you have to gain by standing up for Tokugawa like this? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, bloody bootlicker. Let's open it ourselves. Guard Alpha Team, make a path. Understood. Hold it. Who's there? President Tokugawa. Just the son of a gun we want to see. You two again? What the heck's going on here? Gates, I want this place cleared. The apology can wait. Not this time, Tokugawa. Mind if we take a look through here? Nani? I'm sorry. Well, I'm surprised the chief of police would buy whatever story these punks are spinning. Your last chance, Gates. What's it gonna be? You mean this is your last chance? I'm bloody sick of your arrogance. Forgot everything I've done for you, Gates. If it wasn't for me... I'm about to get a major attitude adjustment, Sadoki. Here, Tokugawa. Here's your warrant. Now let's see inside this narc factory of yours. Open that door. Narc? Did you say narc? I don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, he's gonna find a way to hide it somehow. Isn't gonna work, butthole. Not this time. Oh, really now? Fine, Saito. Open the door for the gentleman. I'm waiting, but sir, what about, you know? I don't care. Let's show these imbeciles what's behind here. Are you sure, sir? Of course I don't mind. Okay. I'm opening the door. Please, after you. Oh! Here it is, Gates. Look at all the puppies. I thought he was gonna hide it some way. Puppies. You think these are puppies? You're wasting everyone's time. Calm down, Jonathan. Let's see what we have here. You know what to do, Jonathan. We got this. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. What do I do now? Look at plants. How much time do we got left? Oh. Hey, wait a sec. These aren't puppies. They've been switched. Well, do these look like the poppies to you, Gates? What's going on, Jonathan? It's our artificial leaf we developed to help combat global warming. Yeah, totally. So it's 3 times as much CO2 as its natural equivalent. And the secret to avoid ruffling any eco-terrorist. Ridiculous. They were here 4 hours ago. They gotta be around here somewhere. Jonathan, take it easy. Why don't we look some more? This isn't over yet. Right, let's keep looking. Look closer. No. Hold on, where'd the poppies go? They have to be here somewhere. Look closer again. Gone, they're all gone. Chief, they were definitely here. So what do you think of our latest green initiative? I'm quite proud of it myself. You've hidden them! Hidden what? It's where we've ever grown here. Why don't we check out the room at the back? Alright, come see back here, Gates. Oh, jeez. The narc factory's in the room at the back. You sure about that, are you? How close am I to the end of this little section on the guide? I might switch to poppies, but there's no way they could have covered up all the equipment already. Okay, let's go then. Hey, there it is, Chief. This is the narc production line. So where is all this narc? Please do show me. I don't see any. Never mind. Show me where everything is. Hold on. Am I almost at the bottom of this page? Yeah, okay. Once I get to the end of this room, that should be it. Okay. Hold on, Bree. I'm sorry. It might take like 20 minutes, okay? Not 20 minutes from now, but like... How much time has it been? It's already been 20 minutes. Okay. Blah. What do I examine? Look at the monitor. I'm gonna go quick. Look at the monitor. LMAO. Here we go, Chief. You can see it being made right here. Are you two insane? We make DDS capsules here. Stop lying. Where is it? Come on, show me. Look in the pool. It's gonna start getting agitated here and says they're gonna have some serious problem if we don't find something quick. Sadly, probably know where this is gonna go. What a rip. What? The pods are gone. This whole pods before. What's going on? Where's the narc? I was being a bad boy and trying to apologize, asking forgiveness. Conveyor belt. This is a narc capsule. That's absurd. That's K9, our capsule for uniform drug distribution and weightlessness. Is that the best you can do? We know the trick behind them. Trick? Jonathan, look, these aren't the same capsules. Because these have been switched too. What? You son of a biscuit! Where's the narc, Jonathan? Ed? Wait. Do I look at you again? Was it different than the ones before? The narc should be here, Gates. I don't care. Search wherever you want. You're wasting your time. Why are you so sure of yourself? Because I know there isn't any narc here. You're lying. This is where you make it. Let's just all calm down and search carefully. Are we about through here? Or would you rather continue this investigation? I would think carefully. You sure this was the place, you two? Positive, I swear. I think this is over, Gates. Now, what are you going to do about this insult? That's a fast Tokugawa, but we're not finished yet. AP and I want this place gone over from top to bottom, front to back. Understood. All teams fan out and search the premises. MPS squad, use all sensors. Hey, watch what you're doing, will you? Is that a pill camera? I don't like that guy. Wolfie Gur growling. Chief, we found something. What is it? Come see for yourself. Jackpot, Ed, let's go. This is where the end of the page is. Oh no, it's the body of a man. Hojo.
どうしてここに
What's he doing here?
会社は北条
Victim is Kenzo Hojo, an employee here.
急いで犯人
Search
の
for fingerprints,
足跡
footprints, and DNA evidence.
を採取
了解
Understood. Using EMPS field analyzers.
使います
どういうことなん
What
だ
the heck's going on here? Commander, vital reactions are present on the body.
殺害現場はここと見て間違いないでしょう遺体の
Body temperature 34.3 degrees.
ここの室温が
Factor in high ambient temperature, time of death estimated no more than 4 hours ago.
経っていないと思われます
レッドウッド
Redwood security cameras may have caught
ビデオカメラ
something.
に何か映ってるかもしれん調べてみろどうぞ
Go take a look.
セキュリティ室へ案
I'll
内
show you the security room.
扉やドアの
Database match for doorknob fingerprints extracted with ruthenium tetroxide.
よし
Good. What about DNA evidence?
指紋の方はどうだ
北条に付着
Database
して
match
い
for
た
DNA from several hairs found on Hojo
工場内に残されていた毛髪数本から DNA 指紋を
and around the factory analyzed through Rifult
よし
and the murder weapon.
凶器は
Let's go recoil gun. Unusual for here.
弾痕検査をすれば
Full analysis will confirm.
薬莢もありました
There are shell casings too.
TP の
Check
記録
against
に
all
は
riflings we have on file.
ゲイツ
What are they going on about, Gates?
ありました
We got our cameras caught the whole thing.
やはり殺害時刻は
Time of death confirmed is 4 hours ago.
よしそれでいい
Great.
ここの警備
I
員
also took a statement from
斎
Mr.
藤の証言
Saito
をした会社とイングラムは
as he witnessed
今朝
Ingram arguing with the victim here this morning.
争っていたそうです
Fantastic. Perfect.
ゲイツ
What's this about, Gates, huh?
よろしい
Excellent work, everyone. Case
事
closed.
件は解決した本部長
Chief, what's the meaning of this?
ジョナサン・イングラム君を
You're under arrest for the murders of Kenzo Hojo, Lorraine Hojo, and June Ishida.
殺害容疑で逮捕する逮捕
Arrest me?
俺をかエド
I need to speak with you too, Ed. We may be forced to take action against you as well. You monster, you set me up!
やめろ
Jonathan, no!
正体を
You dropped the mask, yeah, Jonathan Ingram.
お前は4時間前ここで
I end stream after this cutscene is over, by the way. You were jealous over his marriage to your ex-wife, then you snapped. Quite a temper you have. This is why you gave me my gun back? Likewise, you murdered her on home. We know you're familiar with the bomb that was used here after your escapade at the bag store. Smiley face lol. After all, you were the one who defused it. No, he... We have evidence. We've been in contact with the Ola. They say they discovered the same detonation device in your office. What? And the bike that was used in that rampage, you smuggled it here, didn't you? On AS Flight 797. Of course. Then he went after Ishida after he came upon the truth. You're working together. Whoa, moving, I promise I won't miss. Nobody used a gun like that on Beyond. What? With that kind of recoil? Nor one with a rifling. Surely you've noticed. What does every one of us use? A lift gun. Weren't you saying earlier that there was bullets that didn't have lift marks? What don't you get? Hojo was killed with that very gun. Been waving that bloody thing around since you got here. Chief, that rifling is an Ingram's gun matched with the one on the bullets pulled from Hojo. Would you rather we have to take you out here and now, Jonathan? Dang it! Cuff him! Let go of me! You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you if you so desire. If only you'd behaved yourself, Jonathan. I thought you were a little smarter than this. If he's carrying Hojo's ID card in this CD. Oh my. Good, tag them and bag them. So a 2D photo of Hojo and his wife. Photo of victims, the evidence keeps piling up. You won't get away with this, Jonathan! I've enjoyed this, Jonathan. My job is rarely this entertaining. Nor mine. After all the advice I tried to give you, just as impudent as before. You're a freaking moron, Jonathan. Wait, is Gates actually a bad guy? Get your hands off me. Don't make this difficult. Ed. Do it. Use the paralyzer. Oh no. Good night, Jonathan. Man, look at how big they're getting. Obviously gonna give me a save right there. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, I tell you. Is that the end of the act? Act 1, save Act 2, save Act 3, save Act 4, save? Is that the end of the act in general? No, I don't care. I don't care either. Because, you know, I'm gonna eject disc. That's what I'm doing. I'm ejecting the disc, bro. Anyway, Wolfie and Bree, thanks for being here at the end of the stream today. That guy looks like the monkey boss in N64 Star Fox. Dang. That's crazy. I guess we'll continue this another time. I don't know what's gonna happen, but yay. Imagine bye bye bye. That's crazy. That's you. Oh wait, Wolfie said that first. I just realized. Crazy. So yeah, thanks Bree and Wolf for being here, and anyone was here earlier, and anyone watching the archive and presently lurking. Ren, if you're still here too, thanks for also being here. Excuse me. Thank you to top 3 chatters of the stream. Number 3, Matthew Kelly. Number 2, Bree. Number 1, Zodiark. GG's. And thank you to Matthew for tier 4ing today's stream of Policenauts. We might have a bit to go still, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. It says we have like 5 more acts to go still, or 4 more acts to go. So is it the next 4 acts going to be really quick? We have Act 4, 5, 6, and 7, and an epilogue. Like, that just feels like too much, but I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. It's confusing. Imagine having a bit to go. But this guide, I'm on part 30 in Act 3, but Act 7 goes into part 38. So it's like, are these next few parts just going to go super fast? I don't know. It's kind of confusing me a little bit. Making me think a lot. But, yeah, I hope you have a good night, Bree, Wolfie. Thank you, Tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Ren, Just Toad, and Matthew Kelly. And yeah, that's going to be that for now. I'll see you the next time I see you. Bye-bye. Beep, 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 beep.